Letco for Wednesday, August 14th, live Facebook record sale. And Jake is about to come over and host. Jake is heading to the back. Welcome, everybody. Let's lay this right here. And let's get everybody on board. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Hit the like button. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit copy link. I'm going to hit share. I'm going to hit group. I'm going to share it there. I'm going to share it here. I'm going to share it there. All right. And then I'm going to go over here to share. Copy link. Did I share? I don't know if I even shared the flip video group. I don't know if I did or not. Let me close out all my apps. Let's go over here, though, and do this. That will be very possible. Okay, let's close out all this. Let's open up Facebook. Let's open up Letco, and let's copy the link here. Paul's bringing up more records. Excellent. The first record is Impara. And I've learned that's not pronounced Interpol, it's Interpol. Interpol. You learn something new every day. All right, let me share the link. Everybody's still saying my hands look very feminine. That's because they're not my hands, they're Laura's. No, we just straight pot. I've got those in overstocks before, recently, yeah. All right, now we're going to go over here to Chad Williams. And let's see, we're going to go to YouTube. And we're going to go here. And we're going to go there and here and there and share link. All right. And let's go here. Let's close out apps. Let's go Instagram. Let's go story. All right. Let's go favorites. Let's go here. Let's go link. Let's go here. Let's go live now. All right, and next thing we're going to do is post that link over here. It's going to be here where it says YouTube link. And then let me get these pictures from Laura. Paul. I'm almost ready. Welcome, everybody. I'm on the last of the last photos. Boom, boom, boom. New metal collection we picked up today. Done. Schedule. Let's do it for 8. Let's do it for 8:45. And let me text Tanner. Tanner, tub of magazines and crates of magazines that were left out. Okay, the show is beginning. Welcome. So, first thing I need to do right now is get everybody to hit the like button on Facebook. I need everybody to hit the like button on Facebook. I need everybody to hit the like button on YouTube. I need everybody to hit the like button on YouTube. I need everybody to hit the like button on Facebook. I need everybody to hit the like button on YouTube. That's what I need. I'm going to go through this crate right over here of new vinyl, and let me put that there, and we'll get some auctions going in just a second. Let me put this here. Let me slide this over. And let's see here. Let me ask Paul. Let me ask him something. Give me 1 second. Okay, so we'll get that going, and I'm sending out some. I'm actually communicating with people in the back right now. Okay, so here we go. All right, auction. I've said here we go a few times. Now we're really starting to get rolling, though. First things first, we're going to put up, what do we have here? Psychedelic Furs, and let's see, what else we have here? Except the Doors. Let's do the Doors and Psychedelic Furs. That sounds pretty good to me. So here are the Psychedelic Furs. This is a 1985 U.S. Pitman press, no condition notes, original on sleeve in shrink wrap, and we're going to put this up for a $25 start. And it's a beautiful copy. Psychedelic Furs, that's a $25 start. And the Doors live at the Isle of Wight. That's 1972 LP, and that was a record store day numbered, and that is numbered 6539 2019, and that's a $65 start. So there's Psychedelic Furs, there's the Doors, and we'll go ahead and get started with none other than Jelly Roll. Jelly Roll, Ballads of the Broken. That's on red vinyl, $29.99. We got 3 Jelly Rolls. We have a Saturday Night Fever. That's a 2 LP, new and sealed, $39.99 for Saturday Night Fever. Last copy I have on hand of Megadeth. So far, so good, so what? Megadeth is $33.99. We have Utopia now playing. Utopia is $28.99 right off the bat. First sale of the night, first record, first crate. Hector Mourn. Hector, I think you got the first sale last night. Jelly Roll sold to Hector. Thomas O'Brien on Megadeth. We're off to a great start. We have the Pretty Reckless. This is Other Worlds, new, sealed, $33.99 for Pretty Reckless. Hector, I am just short of Megadeth. Now, I need to reorder more, though, so if you want on a waiting list, let me know. I probably need to go ahead and order more. Blue Oyster Cult, Agents of Fortune. That's a music on vinyl pressing. BOC, Don't Fear the Reaper, $39.99. Quiet Riot, Metal Health. That's the new reissue. That's the last copy I have of that. $33.99 for Quiet Riot. And Silverchair. This is Frog Stomp. Music on vinyl, 2 LP, new and sealed Silverchair, $46.99. And AFI, Black Sails in the Sunset, 25th anniversary, orange vinyl, $33.99 on that. And then this is our last copy of Al Stewart, now playing Rhino Sounds of Summer. This is $28.99. $28.99, and Tears for Fears, Songs from the Big Chair, $36.99 for Tears for Fears. Also, Linda Ronstadt, this is also a Sounds of Summer exclusive Sea Blue vinyl, $33.99. So our first 2 auctions are now going once, going twice. This is the Psychedelic Furs, Mirror Moves. It's in shrink, it's an original, has the original on her sleeve, there's no condition notes, it's nice. $25 start, and then the Doors is a sealed live 1972 LP numbered record store day. That's a $65 start. Final call on that. Blues Traveler 4. I don't know if that's made available to us. A couple times that Blues Traveler album wasn't made available to us. I will look into it though, because I know that's a big one. Easy E, Easy Does It. Easy E is $33.99. We also have Neil Young, Odeon Budokan, which is definitely an on-sale price. $24.99 for that. That's a first time on vinyl gatefold, $24.99. Psychedelic Furs is in shrink wrap, not sealed, near mint, in shrink. Here's another Blue Oyster Cult. This is Tyranny and Mutation. Also a music on vinyl press. BOC is $39.99. King Diamond, Abigail, Cobalt Blue Vinyl. King Diamond is $33.99. And we have Neil Young, Dorothy Chandler Pavilion. Neil Young is $24.99. Neil Young's $24.99. Hanoi Rocks, Two Steps from the Move. Hanoi Rocks is $39.99. Also music on vinyl. Pantera, Far Beyond Driven. Pantera is $33.99. And the other Pantera album is Cowboys from Hell. It's also $33.99. There's another Eazy-E. I'll put it back here with the other one. There's another Eazy-E. I'll put it back here with the other one. Chick Corea and Bella Fleck, 180-gram 2LP. The Final Duo Project from Fleck and Corea, $39.99. Stacy Metternich wants a Now Playing. That is so to Stacy Metternich, The Sounds of Summer. That was our last Al Stewart. We have one Ghost left right here, right now. Indie exclusive 2LP. That is $39.99. And we have Transformers. This is music from the original animated series, the OG Transformers, $46.99 on that. We also have Velvet Revolver, music on vinyl pressing, $39.99. And then Alice in Chains, Rain or Fog, which is a great segue to remind everybody that now up in the group for pre-order is Alice in Chains, The Black Gives Way to Blue. Black Gives Way to Blue, and it is now up for pre-order, and that link can be posted, hopefully, in the comments by one of our faithful link commenter posters. We have Psychedelic Furs, no bid, $25 buy it now if anybody wants it, and The Doors, live 2LP Record Store Day, that's a buy it now for $65. But yes, make sure you get in on the Psychedelic Furs, on the Alice in Chains, that's a big pre-order. And we have Psychedelic Furs, So to Also Adventure for $25, and Hector Morn gets The Doors for $65. So both of the auctions sold just for the buy it now price. That's our first crate of the night. Some warm-ups. I have 3 crates of new vinyl. I repeat, 3 crates of new vinyl. Let me go ahead and grab our next auctions. I have Apocalyptica, and I have the Beatles Rarities. I'm going to go ahead and put those up. We have Apocalyptica. We have the Beatles Rarities. We're going to also put those up. We have Hector getting The Doors. Hector also getting Alice in Chains. And the long got a print, Black Gives Way to Blue. The last time we had one of those was the most recent reissue, the most recent one, and it's out of print, or it was out of print, and we sold it for a couple $100. So that's why you might want to get in on the pre-order for the other one. Here are the next two auctions. The Beatles Rarities. Excuse me. This is a 1979 Japanese pressing with insert and obi. This is a $35 start. We're UK Flag Series number 34, Near Mint Minus and Pristine, the Beatles Rarities, and Apocalyptica, Plays Metallica by 4 cellos. This is the original Apocalyptica, Plays Metallica. We had one, a new one that's recently come out. This is the first one, 2016 sealed. That is a $35 start. So 35 and 35 on those. We have, let me see what else I have over here. We have, I've got to get my laptop. We got new vinyl. I've got 3 crates of new vinyl to go through, including new restocks and a lot of new pre-orders. Paul and Laura are both here pricing records. And we got, so we're going to have new pre-owned and vintage, new vinyl, and plenty of auctions. We have Jelly Roll, Ballads of the Broken. That's $29.99. Red vinyl. We sold 1 down to 2. Saturday Night Fever. We also had Utopia now playing. That's another Sounds of Summer. 2 copies of The Pretty Reckless left. Bluest to Cold is $39.99. We still have Frog Stomp by Silverchair. Quiet Riot, AFI, Tears for Fears. 3 of those still available. Linda Ronstadt, Eazy-E, Easy Does It. Good luck finding an original of that. My goodness. Neil Young, Bluest to Cult, King Diamond, Neil Young, Hanoi Rocks, Pantera, Chick Corea, Ghost, Transformers, and Velvet Revolver. So, Apocalypta has bids for 35 and 35. No bid on the Japanese Beatles. Final call to get a bid on that. The Beatles Rarities for a $35 start. We're definitely going to move through some auctions tonight. Welcome, everybody. And I think the first thing I'm going to do is we'll go ahead and get started with a crate of new stuff. So we can go ahead and start doing some pre-orders, waiting list, etc., etc. Now, there's a pre-order to start off the night. The first 2 pre-orders, not all of them have showed up yet. I know I can get more, so pretty much these first 2 records, they're both sold out already, and they will be waiting list, but they will be in by Friday, or at least I know one for sure is. The other one, which is going to be the first one, I really don't know, but we'll find out probably by tomorrow morning. So let me go ahead and be reading it off. Let me pull it up in the group, and the first thing is first here. Let me pull up the pre-order, and I'm going to start reading this off. And I forgot this was coming out. And this is Mazzy Star. And this is the new, let me show you the color markup. There is the color markup. It's a Record Store Day essential on this purple, black, and red splatter vinyl. So that's a new Record Store Day essential on purple splatter vinyl, and that is Mazzy Star. This is $38.99. The pre-order was Sean Fairweather. We have one for Alonzo Brinsnow, so Sean got one, Alonzo got one, and then we got one for Chris Kirkley and Jason Walraven. Chris Kirkley and Jason Walraven, those are sold and sold. Also, Fred Carnell got one, and Josh Tanner got two. So there's one for Fred, there's two for Josh Tanner. Now, if you for sure want one, I would go ahead and get in because I've already ordered more. I saw that only 17 showed up and we had like 22 pre-orders. And same thing with the next record. Scott Beebe gets one. Also, Chris Kirby, which I think is a first-time buyer. We might need to reach out to him. Let's make a note of that, please. And then we got one for Amber Mathis and Paul Peterson. This pre-order was posted 6 weeks ago. There's one for Cynthia Herdron. There's one for Hattori Hanzo. Thank you, Hattori. And then we got one for Mike Massey and Zachary P. There's Mike Massey and Zachary P. And then the last two go to Angela Lewis and Shannon Mashaka. Now, there's going to be more showing up. Hopefully they're here by Friday. They should be. This is only Wednesday. There's plenty of time for them to get here. And let me read off everybody who's now left on the waiting list from the pre-order. That's Debbie Blair, Scott Smith, Douglas Sirocco, Eric Fisher, and Mike Burson. So we already need 5 more right there. Debbie Blair, Scott Smith, Douglas Sirocco, Eric Fisher, and Mike Burson. And if anybody else wants one, let me know. That's a new Mazzy Star. So tonight that I might see colored vinyl Record Store Day essential. So we'll go ahead and put those 5 people top of the waiting list. Debbie, Scott, Douglas, Eric, and Mike. And then if anybody else wants one, they should be in by then. The Beatles got one bid with Donna. Let's go ahead and sell that to Donna for $35. And now Apocalyptica is still getting bids. And we have Paul at $45. Sean, you got a Mazzy Star. Yeah, everybody who got one was Sean Fairweather, Alonzo Brinsnow, Chris Kirkley, Jason Walraven, Fred Carnell. Josh Tanner got 2. Scott Beebe, Chris Kirby, Amber Mathis, Paul Peterson, Cynthia Herdron, Hattori Hanzo, Mike Massey, Zachary P., Angela Lewis, and Shannon Mashaka. So I got to get 5 more for those. And now we need to get one for Jerry Stone and Robert Wiseman. Those should be in by Friday. Next is the new Post Malone. This one, I didn't know how well this was going to sell. And it's turned out to be incredibly great seller. And I already have more. And I've already confirmed the shipment on these. They've already shipped more. I have ordered more for extras. So I know everybody's going to be getting one, and I have confirmed more for extras. And this is $54.99. $54.99. Comes out Friday, the new Post Malone album, and that is called F1 Million or something like that. And I thought at first that was an AI picture. That's a real picture. They suspended that truck from a crane and actually took that photograph like that. I thought that was pretty incredible. So yeah, let's go ahead and get, and I know for sure I can get more. The question is, how many more do I need to order after tonight? So if you for sure want one, let me read off the pre-order. I'm going to read off everybody who still needs one. And let's go ahead and see where Apocalypta's at. And I'm also going to put up New Order, Low Life. New Order is a 1985 U.S. specialty pressing with the original on her sleeve. It's an EX edition. And it's a $35 start. An 85 U.S. specialty, original on her sleeve, EX $35 start. That's right, Post Malone. This is his country album. New is his country album. So, up at the top, we have Post Malone, and we have, here's the first pre-orders that I have, the first 10. Brian White gets one. There's one for Brian White. And then we have one for Stacey Brown and Rain Baird. That's the next 2. And then Chris Kirkley and Troy Robinson. And I know for sure, I've already checked, they're in stock, and I've went ahead and ordered a bunch because I didn't expect these to sell this well. Just didn't know how it would do. Some of these new artists, new albums, I don't really know, and sometimes they end up selling really well. There's one for Jamie McCord. There's one for Lisa Davidson. These are $54.99. Green vinyl, by the way. There's one for Angela Schoenmeyer and Michael McCarter. And there's one for Kevin Dokesy, and Kevin's going to get the 10th and final one. Like I said, I know for sure more is already on the way. I still got to get one for Sherry Darnell, Bill Walton, George Buchanan, Jerry Stone, Scott Beebe, Angela Lewis, and Jerry Wallace. So I need 7 more. That was 10. There's already 17 pre-orders. And then if anybody else wants one right now, let me know. Right now, let me know, because I got to get you in line. Now, we left off with saying Apocalypta was at 45 of Paul Brothers. And now Micah Santo wants a Post Malone. Apocalypta 47. Daniel Buzide wants a Post Malone. Put Sherry Darnell also on the Mazzy Star waiting list. And then we got New Order for 35, 35, 35, 35. Apocalypta 48. New Order 38. New Order 45. Apocalypta 50. And Susie Breedlove also on Post Malone waiting list. And now Apocalypta 50, now 51. So we'll get those names written down, and those will be in by Friday. If you haven't already, please make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook and the like button over on YouTube. I'd greatly appreciate it. Oh boy, here's our first cassette auction of the night. I got some really cool cassettes to auction. The first one is this beautiful, nice, pristine Iron Maiden Power Slave. Very, very nice. Iron Maiden is a $10 star. By the way, New Order is at $40 and $45 with Scott Jokumstaller. $45 with Scott Jokumstaller. Next LP is a restock of Poison, Open Up and Say Ah. And there was a waiting list for this. It's a standard LP, $33.99. And let me pull up the waiting list for Poison. Let me close out all of my invoice sheets. We were pricing this vinyl, thanks to Paul, as fast as I could. I walked in, I was like, dang, I forgot we had a big shipment of new vinyl to come in. Jamie Diaz and Melissa Bailey. I have access to all the pricing charts, and I make all the decisions on pricing and stuff, so they got to kind of wait for me before I get here, and I give them all the sheets and stuff. Poison is sold to Jamie Diaz and Melissa Bailey. I think I'm going to have 2 extra copies. This is new and sealed, 1 and 2, and I've got 2 extra copies, and this is a new sealed copy of Poison, Open Up and Say Ah. 2 left, and we also have the Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan, and this has been selling very well. We've had a waiting list, I think, for about 2 weeks straight. I order 1 and 2 extras. I've got 1 extra tonight. This is the Essential Stevie Ray Vaughan. This is sold to Donna over on YouTube. This is sold to Donna over to YouTube, and that's $34.99. $34.99. There's 1 extra copy. So Donna was the waiting list for that. All right, back up at the top. So Apocalypta is auction number 1. Paul Brothers is at $55. Everybody else is out. Matthew just bid $56. Matthew just bid $56. So that's where we're at on that. Now, New Order is still with Scott Jokumstaller for $45. Scott Jokumstaller still had this for $45. And I don't see anybody else's bid. Iron Maiden 10, 12, 15. And now we have Stevie Ray Vaughan sold to Dustin Riviera. And 42 Foxes, I'll put you on a waiting list if that's okay. 42 Foxes, I'll put you on a waiting list. Here's Geddy Lee. This is My Favorite Headache, which is a 2 LP colored vinyl, and there was a waiting list for this. Geddy Lee is $44.99. Somebody just walked up to the door thinking we were open for business. We are closed, and that's already happened twice since I've been live. Very distracting. Geddy Lee. Geddy Lee. And was there a waiting list for this? Let me see if there was. Am I misspelling Geddy? Let me see if it's under Lee. Maybe not. Let's see here. It should be down here at the bottom. I don't think there is, though. We have Grateful Dead, Cars now playing, L7, all this stuff that's come in. I guess there wasn't. I don't see anybody on this. So I've got 3 extras then. Yeah, Geddy Lee, My Favorite Headache, 2 LP, blue and green vinyl. That's $44.99. So put 42 Foxes and do the cassettes test play. What I do with the cassettes is I look at them. I make sure they have the pad. I make sure everything looks good. And what we do is we guarantee everything we sell. So I'll look at it and kind of eyeball them. We definitely don't have time to test play every cassette. Just like vinyl, we clean them and we grade them. Cassettes, I kind of look at them. I make sure it has the pad. I make sure they're pretty clean and nice looking. And if they don't work, we'll give you your money back. So everything is 100% guaranteed. That looks very nice. It's very clean. It's very well taken care of. I don't put out any of the ones that look really destroyed. Sometimes I do, but if they have the pad and they look nice, we'll go ahead and sell them anyway. The high bid on that is $16 with Steve Plaw. Now, Stevie Ray Vaughan, we had a waiting list. We got that now. We have Dennis Schellenberger on Poison. Dennis, you've bought from us before, right? And Jamie McCord wants a Poison. Also, Adventure says he was on a waiting list for Geddy Lee. Well, I'll give you one right now then, because I don't have a list over here. I thought I did. It was unusual for me to have 3 and not have a waiting list, so I'm not for sure if that just got accidentally deleted or I probably didn't key it in. That's a mental error. Sometimes I'll order them, throw away the sticky note, and I don't actually key them in. And Poison is $33.99. If anybody else wants one, I'll have to put you on a waiting list. Poison was $33.99. Now we have finally Johnny Blue Skies. Now, I think different people have asked different nights, can you get these, can you not? And I have a list. I got two people. This is Sturgill Simpson. This is Sturgill Simpson. I didn't realize this when it initially came out. Ed Nelson and Angela Lewis was on a waiting list. I have one extra copy if anybody else wants one. One extra copy, and that's sold to Jetstream. So all three of these are gone. And I know for sure, without a doubt, I can get more, and they'll be here by Friday. So let's go ahead and take a waiting list. That's Johnny Blue Skies. Stoughton Old Style Tip-On Jacket. It is black vinyl, $33.99. Those are sold, sold, and sold. Finally, right. I know Jetstream, you were waiting for one too. So let me clarify what's going on in the auction block, because there's three really popular auctions. I think we're done on New Order. I think we're done on Apocalypta, and I want to reintroduce Iron Maiden. But first was Apocalyptica. Matthew Sebastian had it for $56. This is sealed. It is 2016, and that is a final call. Now we have New Order, which was also an OG press. Scott Jokumstaller has been sitting on this for $45 for quite some time. And now we have Iron Maiden Power Slave. I got some really cool metal cassettes tonight, including a lot of Iron Maiden. The high bid on this one is $17 with Chris Gardner. Now, Brian Reynolds, if you want a poison, just let me know. The two poisons that I had in here were sold to Dennis Schellenberger and Jamie McCord. They got the two that I had left. Geddy Lee was sold to Oh So Adventure. I've got two extra copies on that. And we have 42 Foxes also on a waiting list for Johnny Blue Skies. And yes, if you want more of Sturgill's catalog, just let me know which albums. Here is L7. This is called Bricks Are Heavy, the 30th anniversary edition. There were some people waiting for this to come in. L7, and that is Brent K, and his last name is spelled K-R-U-M-E-N-A-U-S-E-R. And then Sean Holford and Ron Duffield. So there's two other people on that one. So Brent K, Sean Holford, and Ron Duffield. 1, 2, 3. These last names, I'm like, I'll just abbreviate it. I can't spit it out fast enough. Time is money. We have two extra copies of L7, and here it is. There's been some very positive reviews since it's come out, and I see more and more people talking about it. It is the Rhino all-analog cut of the Cars Candy O. I've got one extra copy. John Gollin and Brian Arrigo was on a waiting list. John Gollin and Brian Arrigo on a waiting list. Dennis has bought from us before. Welcome back, Dennis. There's one extra copy there of the Cars. All right, let's end some auctions. Scott Jokumstaller, you get New Order for $45. Apocalypta, oh so sorry, we've already sold New Order. Apocalyptica is sold to Matthew Sebastian for $46. $56. Hold on a second. Apocalypta is sold for $56 to Matthew Sebastian. And the first cassette of the night, Power Slave, that is gone, and it's sold to Chris Gardner for $17. All right. That leaves three records left in here. Geddy Lee, $44.99, blue and green vinyl. L7, Bricks Are Heavy, $33.99. The Cars, Candy O, all analog, nice. You got to get that one, $39.99. Gatefold, numbered, tip-on jacket, nice. I'm going to put those remaining LPs right back there in case somebody decides they want one. First crate is empty. We got a lot of crates tonight from Paul and Laura. John has Wednesdays off. We have Paul and Laura marking records today. We're going to go ahead and go through the first Paul crate. A lot of sealed stuff, a lot of out-of-print record store day titles, etc., etc. Brian Reynolds is going to pass on Poison, so no waiting list for him. Now, we do have waiting list for Mazzy Star. We got waiting list for Post Malone. We got waiting list for Stevie Ray Vaughan. And if anybody else wants a Johnny Blue Skies, let me know. Let's go through our first crate of new sealed stuff. We've got two other crates of new vinyl. One is about half full. The other crate that's half full, the one crate is full, and then the other crate that's half full, I'm going to add some stuff to it like Rush and Metallica album, stuff that's in our bins. That way, it's stuff y'all hadn't seen in a while. That way, we have two full crates left of auctions, or two full crates left of the new vinyl. But we got some Rush albums over here that I hadn't shown in a long time, so I want to go ahead and put those up. Let's introduce our next two LPs, and then we'll do another cassette. And Tanner is supposed to be, hopefully, bringing me some magazines to auction. We didn't make a dent in our magazines last night. We're going to try to sell some more of those off tonight as well. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right, I'm back. I'm on my blue juice tonight. Brian Reynolds gets the Cars. Brian, thank you. That's so to you. If anybody else wants one, let me know. I'm going to order more. I think I'm going to keep one for myself, so I'm going to go ahead and order more. I've got a Japanese pressing of that record. I think I have a U.S. sealed with a hop sticker, and then I have the MoFi copy, but I guess I need a 4th copy of Candy O, right? You got to have 4 copies of a great album. That's a minimum rule. We have a 1984 U.S. Winchester, original on her sleeve, EX edition. $35 start for Queen's Rock. That album's not in print. The Warning. REM, Fables of the Reconstruction. A 1985 U.S. original, Gloversville Press, VG Plus condition, original on her sleeve, $25 start. $25 start. That's now out for bid. Queen's Rock and REM. Those are now out for bid. First, we have The Doors, Paris Blues. The Doors is a 2022 record store day. Sealed, $49.99. $49.99. The Doors, Paris Blues. Tyler Ramsey, New Lost Ages. This is sealed, $24.99. Colored vinyl, alternate rock, folk rock, $24.99. Queen's Rock has an open bid of $40. REM has an open bid of $25. Also, we have, this is $19.99 Creamsicle vinyl, Creamsicle colored vinyl, Americana, $19.99, $19.99. And Tesla, 5-man London Jam, 2 LP, that is sealed, $34.99. Kelly Cook, first record out of the first pre-owned bin, even though these are pre-owned, even though a lot of them are sealed. That is so to Kelly Cook. Thank you. We have Dr. Bionic, terrestrial radio. Dr. Bionic is sealed for $24.99. Kelly Cook also getting Tesla. No, Bubba was first. Bubba put T for Tesla, then Kelly, and then Alan Jonathan. So let me go ahead and put this crate away. That first crate has filled up really full. That's what happens when new vinyl comes in. And Melanie will probably be up in just a second to fetch that. She will be watching the sale in the back tonight, getting stuff tagged. And next is a new cassette auction. Oh boy, this looks like a good one. Misfits, Famous Monsters. We got some killer cassettes here. Here's another one. This one looks extremely nice. Boy, these look in beautiful condition. That first Iron Maiden, look how nice this is. I mean, even if you don't have a cassette deck, that's pretty cool just to prop up and display, especially if you're a Misfits collector. That's awesome. That's beautiful condition. $10 start on the Misfits. $10 start on the Misfits. All right. Now, let's go back up to the top. So, Kelly got the Doors. Bubba got Tesla. Kelly second on Tesla. Alan third on Tesla. Susie fourth on Tesla. Queen's Rock 41. Queen's Rock 42. Scott fifth on Tesla. REM info. Queen's Rock info. Brian Reynolds wants the Cars. Brian, I've already got your Cars pulled. Already sold to you. We have tickets for Doomsday. Heavy psychedelic funk and soul. Ballads and dirges. Dirges? How do you say that? Sealed, $27.99. That's a 2021 record store day. Also, Telekinesis Effluxion. Paul's threw me some curveballs here. He says green mint, indie rock, $17.99. So it's supposed to be on green vinyl. Not quite, but I see why you put a question mark next to it. $17.99. And we have the Hello sequence. This is sealed, $19.99. Yeah, just let me know some Sturgill suggestions, and she'll make notes of them right now, and I'll see what we can order. So, yeah, just whichever. Queen's Rock, let's go ahead and go over these again. Queen's Rock is a 1984 Winchester. It does have the original on her sleeve. The vinyl is a nice EX. There's the original on her sleeve and a VG Plus cover, not much wear at all on it. It has a high bid right now of $44. That's an 85 US, 84, and then REM is 1985. This is a Gloversville press. REM, also OG. Both auctions are US originals. This also has the original on her sleeve, and the vinyl is in VG Plus condition. That is now up for bid. And the last bid on REM that came in, was Michael McCullen at $30. Michael McCullen at $30. Now, we have Misfits, 10, 10, 10, 15, 17, 20, 20, 21, 21, 22, 25, and 27. I don't see any new claims in here. Next is Heartless Bastards, Arrow. This is a 10th anniversary black and gold pressing, numbered $29.99, number 206 of 2000. That is sealed, $29.99. And another Doors, this is the LA Woman Sessions box set, sealed, 4 LP. This is the numbered edition, $89.99. The Doors, LA Woman, sealed, $89.99. Inventions and Dimensions, Herbie Hancock. That's a Blue Note reissue in shrink. That is $19.99. That's $19.99. And we have Hermanos Gutierrez, El Bueno y El Malo. And that's limited to 500. It's a low number. Vinyl Me Please, 33 of 500. Ambient Africana Mexican Folk, sealed, $79.99. Let's update our auctions right quick. Auction number 1 that just came in was Brian Reynolds is at 49 on Queensryche. Next is a claim. Jeremiah Lewis on Herbie Hancock. Garrett wants Hermanos. That is sold to Garrett. Now, up at the top, we have REM did not get another bid, right? Let me go back up to the top. REM, we're about to sell it. Michael McCullen, $30. When I get down to the bottom, if there's not a new bid, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Michael McCullen gets REM for $30. That's sold. The Misfits cassette, the last bid that came in on this was Robert Wiseman at $27. It's on the clock. Queensryche is at $50. We have Garrett Sappert wanting to put back this right here. Not a problem. Hermanos Gutierrez is still available, $79.99, and Queensryche's at $50. And Jim Davis, you were second on Herbie Hancock. We have Hippocampus. This is sealed on Purple Swirl vinyl, $24.99 on Hippocampus. And we have, what's that say? This is Hound Mouth, yeah, From the Hills Below the City. Hound Mouth is sealed, $21.99. And we have Ike B. Shakedown. This is sealed, $26.99. This is a 2017 Funk Soul album sealed, $26.99. All right, Queensryche's at $50, $51. Scott's out. When I come back, I'm selling the Misfits. Let me go ahead and grab the next auction. Travis wants the Netzereb. I have that on deck. The first thing here on the front is going to be Radiohead unreleased. We're going to go ahead and do that, which is an unofficial. Looks pretty cool. Let me go ahead and pull that, and then we're about to sell Queensryche as well. So, first thing is first, we have Radiohead unreleased, and this is a 2017 unofficial, aka a bootleg. It's on clear yellow and mauve colored vinyl, and this is a collective works of tracks that were live rarities until the songs were released on a moon-shaped pool. $35 start on Radiohead unreleased. That is a bootleg. Now, up at the top, let's go ahead and sell the Misfits cassette. That is sold to Robert Wiseman for $27. That is sold, and Queensryche is a final call. Brian Reynolds has it at $51. Tim Zarnota, you've been outbid. I don't think we're done on that yet. We'll keep that going. Is the Doors sealed? The Doors is sealed. $89.99 for the Doors. It is sealed. And I don't think was there another question? There wasn't another question. Sturgill Simpson. Okay, how about this? I'll just put in a big order for Sturgill Simpson. We need them anyway. We don't have any in stock, I don't think. Hot Tuna, Yellow Fever, a 2020 Record Store Day, sealed. That's $19.99. Bob's still bidding on Queensryche as well. And we have Good Dog, Bad Dream. This is a red marble, single-sided EP, Hippocampus. Thank you for that note on the back, Paul. Otherwise, I'd have no clue. $19.99 for Hippocampus. Paul just delivered another crate. Oh, boy, we've got 7 more Misfits cassettes. Dio. We have Iron Maiden. What should I do next? How about another Iron Maiden? How about their debut? That's the first one right there. Yes, that's it right there. Thank you. We have Iron Maiden, self-titled. Iron Maiden, self-titled. Once again, these are so nice. The cases, the books, the art. Another gem. We had Power Slave. That's our third cassette of the night. That's a $10 start. $10 start on that. Earth AD on cassette. I see Misfits, Plan 9. I see Earth AD. I see Static Age, Walk Among Us. I see Bruce Dickinson, Dio, Ramones, Bad Brains, Human Rights, Danzig. The first Danzig album on cassette. We got some killer cassettes tonight. Here we go. All right. Where did I leave off? Radiohead, Queensryche, Radiohead, Queensryche, and Iron Maiden. I'll update both auctions in just a second. First, we have Sun, S-U-N-N. This is what? On blue vinyl, sealed, $26.99. BBC Music, Meta Benevolence. BBC Music, live on the invitation of Mary Ann Hobbs. Son, $26.99. And we have The Doors, Let's Feed Ice Cream to the Rats. This is sealed. I've never seen this before. 2018 Record Store Day, numbered. There it is, 9192 of 13,034.99. Okay, so we definitely need to clarify the auctions again. First is the Queensryche. The Queensryche is a 1984 U.S. original, The Warning. No condition notes, extremely nice copy. EX on the vinyl, so just a hair below check condition. Nice jacket. The high bid on Queensryche, I'm showing. The high bid I'm showing. There's a lot of bidders still. I got Bob Riger at $55. I got Bob Riger at $55. Now, this is a Radiohead bootleg. It's called Unreleased. And this is tracks that were live rarities until Moonshaped Pool was released. And Radiohead, the last bit I have on Radiohead is Edwin Blom at $36. Edwin Blom at $36. Now, in between all that, the first claim I have is Sherry Darnell on this Doors. This right here. That's sold to Sherry Darnell. Donna was second. Iron Maiden is a U.S. cassette. It says Castle Records, 110th East Street, 59th, 18th floor, New York, New York. Iron Maiden, Castle Records, 1995. 1995 on the Iron Maiden. We have Iron Maiden at 23, Queensryche at 57, Queensryche at 58, and George Ellis wants a claim from a few back, and that was this right here, the Ikeby Shakedown. All right. Now, the Jeff Healey Road soundtrack ever come out? We've had them in stock. I think we're sold out. I don't think we have one left. I may have one left for $64.99. Pyramido Vatten, a doom metal sludge album, $14.99. Not what? Not the Events 9 Inch Nail, $21.99. 2017. 9 Inch Nails is $21.99. I think it's not the actual Events, but it's the way they top it up there. That's kind of hard to read. 9 Inch Nails. Now I know what it is. The Notting Hillbillies, a 1990 U.S. press, $29.99. And we have Bushfire Records, a 12-inch sampler, Volume 1, a promo sampler, sealed, $14.99. Roger Waters, Volume 1. Do not have it in stock unless you want me. I think we still got it back ordered. Robert Wiseman wants 9 Inch Nails. Sold. Nobody else bid on Radiohead, right? Nobody else bid on Radiohead, right? Nobody else bid on Radiohead. Radiohead is sold to Edwin Blom for $36. Nobody else bid on Iron Maiden. Nobody else. Somebody just bid on Iron Maiden. Iron Maiden is now a tie bid. Chris, the bid was already $23. So we already are at 23 on that. We got some beautiful, beautiful cassettes. And guess what? They're still bidding on Queensryche. Now at 61 with Brian Reynolds. 61 with Brian Reynolds. Brooks Vaughter wants a Roadhouse soundtrack. Thank you, Tanner. He just delivered the magazine. Paul brought cassettes. Now we got plenty of stuff to auction. We have a whole crate of albums, but we got plenty of stuff to auction now. Premium stuff. Vintage original Rolling Stone magazines. Beautiful cassettes. A whole crate of albums. And, of course, I always keep plenty of surprises up here. Carlos Santana, Havana Moon. Carlos is in Shrink. That's an original. 1999. And Ian Brown, Ripples. Ian Brown is sealed, $21.99. How much was Pyramid? What was the Pyramid? Can you tell me how much Pyramid was? Pyramid is $14.99. 3 people have asked. Fred Carnell was first. Fred Carnell, $14.99 on that. And we have, I don't know, I can't read it. San Furman, live at the Fillmore. That is a 2019 Record Store Day, $14.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Iron Maiden cassette to Robert Philippi for $25. That is gone. Fred Carnell does want Pyramid. And now we're going to move Queensryche. I had a feeling this would be up for a while. Queensryche is a final call to Brian Reynolds for $61. If anybody else wants in, now is the time. Now, let me get my auction crate a little bit closer to me. Let me really figure out what's in here. And let's go ahead and put up, somebody had requested it. I'll go ahead and honor that request. And that was the Netzareb. And we're going to go ahead and put up an Accept album. Say what? Metal on Wednesday? Hey, I got a scheduled post. It's going to post at 8:45 in the group. Of course, as y'all know, tomorrow is metal night, but we actually bought some more metal stuff. I think we officially closed the deal yesterday. I'm pretty sure. I had Laura take pictures. I hadn't even really got to look at it all that well. Paul does pretty much all the buying here exclusively, so I usually don't get to see what we're even selling until we're selling it. But I had Laura take some pictures, and that's supposed to be posted in the group in about an hour. And it's a preview of a metal collection, more metal we just bought that will be auctioned tomorrow. Next two auctions is Queensryche. Queensryche is sold to Brian Reynolds for $61. All right, let's get back on track with all new stuff here. We're right in the middle of our first pre-owned bin. And do me a favor, if you haven't already, I need everybody to hit the like button on Facebook. I need everybody to hit the like button on YouTube. First is Accept Metal Heart. Accept is a 1985 U.S. Pitman with the original inner sleeve, and this is a $35 start. Beautiful copy, original inner sleeve, Accept Metal Heart. And then this is Netzareb, that total age. Netzareb is a 87 U.S. Allied gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo, so this is about as close as you're going to get. And this is a $45 start. This is Netzareb, $45 start on that. $45 start. That's where we're at on those. So, we have, first, Hector wants Santana. Hector gets Santana. Next, $24.99 for Ryan Adams, 29. Ryan Adams, 29. $24.99. Anthony Williams, Blue Note Tone Poet, sealed, $44.99 with Bobby Hutcherson, Sam Rivers, Herbie Hancock, Ron Carter. $14.99. Arthur Buck, red and blue vinyl. Arthur Buck, $14.99. Angela on Ryan Adams. Craig was second. Everything Now, Arcade Fire, sealed, $34.99, 2017. Accept is a $35 start. Hector is in, $35, going once, going twice. Netzareb, $45, $47, $50. Travis is leading. Sam Cooke with the Soul Stirs, the first mile of the way. A 2021 Record Store Day, sealed, 10-inch, $29.99. Interpol, The Other Sides of Make Believe, sealed, $24.99. And Empire, a 2000. We was talking about that before the show started. A 2021 white vinyl remaster. It plays inside out. So when you drop the needle, you'll have to drop it close to the label, and it will go this way and not that way. That is $34.99. Rydell Martin getting the Sam Cooke. That is sold to Rydell. And now, Accept has new bids. It's at $38. And now Netzareb is a final call to Travis for $50. Fred Carnell, I'm assuming you're done bidding. Let's go ahead and get a new cassette rolling. The next new cassette, hey, we just sold this. Queensryche, The Warning, $10 start. Very, very nice. Queensryche, The Warning. This is 1984 EMI America. That could be very well the original for this one. It certainly looks like it. Extremely nice. Very, very nice. Once again, these cassettes are beautiful. That's a $10 start on Queensryche, The Warning. That's now going up for bid as well. $10 start on that. So Netzareb is getting new bid. Accept has new bids. Queensryche is a $10 start. Now, if you haven't already, please hit the like button. That's just like a small token of appreciation. Just like click, boom, I like Coletco, boom. Just hit that. I would greatly appreciate it. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. All right. Now, we have a quick recap here on this first Paul crate. Most everything in here is sealed. A lot of it out of print and Record Store Day titles. We have Tyler Ramsey, New Lost Ages, sealed, $24.99. Quick recap of this bin. Pagan Church. I think I didn't show this earlier. Maybe I did. I don't know if I read the title. I may have just said I think I just said creamsicle vinyl. Pagan Church, 1999. Dr. Bionic, terrestrial radio, sealed, $24.99. Tickets for Doomsday, heavy psychedelic funk and soul. That's a compilation, sealed, $27.99. Angela Lewis wants Tyler Ramsey. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Telekinesis, Fluxion, $17.99. Most of these are colored vinyl. The Hello Sequence, sealed, $19.99. Heartless Bastards, Arrow. There's a couple people giving positive reviews about that in the comments. $29.99. Hermanos Gutierrez, that is sealed for $79.99. Hippocampus, sealed, $24.99. Houndmouth, sealed, $21.99. The Doors, LA Woman Sessions, numbered box set, sealed, $89.99. Hot Tuna, Yellow Fever, sealed, $19.99. Good Dog, Bad Dream, Hippocampus, sealed, $19.99. Sun, sealed, $26.99. Fred Cardinal wants the comp, sold to Fred Cardinal. We have the Notting Hillbillies, 1990 US, $29.99. Bushfire Record Sampler, comp, sealed, $14.99. Ian Brown, Ripples, sealed, $21.99. San Furman, live at the Fillmore, sealed, $14.99. Anthony Williams, Blue Note Tone Poet, sealed, $44.99. And we have Arthur Buck, $14.99. Netzareb is at $90. Fred Cardinal, you're out. Final call to Travis Wade. Accept, just got a new bid with Tins Arnota for $43. And nobody bid on Queen's Rock. It's a $10 buy it now. No bid on Queen's Rock, $10 buy it now on that. Everything Now, Arcade Fire, sealed, $34.99. Interpol is sealed, $24.99. And Empire, sealed, $34.99. JK wants Q, U-E. Q-U-E. 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 I don't see a Q-U. Netzareb is at 70. Yes, Netzareb is at 70. 70 with Travis Wade. The Doors is official. Yes, this is a Record Store Day numbered box set. QUE was for Queen's Rock. That's sold to JK for $10. I was looking for something in the bin. All right, that's gone. Hope nobody got off during the recap, because now we're moving right back into something else and they're going to miss something. I see a few people hop off when I say recap, and then I come back and they're totally confused because we put up new auctions, new records, everything. They're like, what in the world? We have up at the top, we have Netzareb at 75, and Accept is at 45, and Tim Zarnota, you're out. Tim Zarnota, you're out. Let's put up a new auction. Next is going to be Iron Maiden, Somewhere in Time. Another beautiful Iron Maiden cassette. This is going up for a $10 start. Iron Maiden. Netzareb has new bids. Accept has new bids. There's our next cassette auction. And the first record is Grateful Dead. This is American Beauty, $39.99. American Beauty is one of the Rhino all analog cuts. Matt Lawson was on a waiting list, and I have one extra. Matt Lawson's on a waiting list. I have one extra. That is $39.99. $39.99 on that. And I got more copies of Aha in. And I'm glad these came in, because we didn't have enough to originally fill up the pre-order. And then I'm pretty sure there was a waiting list as well. So let's check out Aha over here. And let's see what we have on Aha. Take on Me. Let's see here. Aha. And this is $39.99. And the people left on the pre-order were, I had Angela Lewis left on the pre-order, and then we got Josh Tanner on the pre-order. And this is the Ultimate Aha, $39.99. The Ultimate Aha, career-spanning 2 LP, Time and Time Again. The Ultimate Aha, that's $39.99. $39.99 on that. So Netzareb, $75.80. Fred Carnell, guess what? You've been outbid again. I have not heard back from Tim Zarnota. 10, if you could let me know. I haven't heard back from Tim. I'm about to sell that for $45. No bid on Iron Maiden. Final call for a $10 start. And what is Accept out? What version is Netzareb? This is a U.S. original. Gold stamp promo. Accept is a U.S. original. And Iron Maiden's a no bid, looking for a $10 start. Donna wants Aha. That's sold to Donna. I have more left if anybody wants them. 245. And we got one for Angela. We had 2 for Josh Tanner. I think everybody else that got one. I want to make sure, let's see here if I had Make sure I didn't have anybody else over here on the waiting list. I don't think I did. Okay, so everybody that wanted one has got one. And we have Heartless Bastards sold from the previous bin. Fred Cardinale, let me know if you want the Doors box set, Fred Cardinale. Fred Cardinale, the Doors box set is still available. Let's pull this for Jetstream. Jetstream gets this. This is sold to Jetstream. And let's go back up top and figure out what we have. And the first thing that happened here was I said Netzareb is at 20, and then Rich Group said, what was the hot tuna in the last crate? It was called Fever, something Fever, $19.99, sealed. Rob Bobby, it's the Record Store Day version. Rob Bobby gets the Grateful Dead. That's sold to Rob Bobby, $39.99. Then Jetstream got Heartless Bastards. Donna got Aha. Iron Maiden's a $10 start. Now we have bids for 10, 10, and 10. Richard Group on the other American Beauty. Somebody's already claimed it. I'm going to put you on a waiting list. And Rob Bobby got it first, and now all 3 auctions have new bids. Next is another new release, 10 years after Woodstock. The 10 years after Woodstock performance, 2 LP. This is on tie-dyed colored vinyl. 1,000 were manufactured. 1,000 manufactured. These are $39.99. This is 10 years after, live at Woodstock. And let me see if I have enough for everybody. I hope so. We're about to find out. This is $39.99. I got one for Sherry Darnell. I've got one for Jim Sedal. I've got one for Paul Oakley. There's the first 3. Then one for Clifford Umstead and one for Larry Drish. There's one for Clifford and one for Larry Drish. Also, Joshua Cross got one and Davey Blair. There's 2 more sold. And then we need one for Patrick Lear. There's one for Patrick Lear. And then we had some people recently comment, wow, all of a sudden, so 4 weeks ago, and then we've had 5 pre-orders in the last 3 days. And the first one was Scott Fish. And then we got one for Jamie McCord and Larry Drish. Did I already say his name? I've already said Larry Drish, so let me skip over him. And let me give one to Jen Cass. So there's 3 people left, Fred Cardinale, Stephen Young, and Brent Robley. So I'm going to try to get more. Hopefully I can. But I should have had 5 extras. But we've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've had 6 new pre-orders in the last week, which I didn't expect. That's how the algorithm works. I'll post something, I'll let it run for almost a week, but if somebody comments on it and it bumps it back up, then all of a sudden, like hundreds of more people see it. We've got over 8,000 people in our group, and then all of a sudden, boom, and then I don't have enough ordered. I don't realize they're getting comments. You should see my notifications after I get off a sale. There's so many comments on all of our pre-orders, and I have to go back through and double check them every night. And then sometimes I miss something. So, first thing is first. We got to get back up to the top, and we got to figure out where we're at on these auctions. Laura just dropped off a new crate. We have first, Netzareb at 90, Iron Maiden at 15. We have Netzareb at 95. Donna on the waiting list for 10 years after. Chuck on the waiting list for 10 years after. Paul Brothers on Aha. Iron Maiden at $16. Richard Group wants hot tuna from the last bin. All right, let me go ahead and pull that. Hot tuna from the last bin. What's his name? Yorma Calcoen. Yes, this is sold to Rich Group. Netzareb 100. Out on Iron Maiden, Netzareb at 105. There's 4 Ahas left. This is a new release for Friday. There's no pre-order. Dinosaur Jr. Farm, 15th Anniversary Edition. Lime, limited lime colored vinyl. Dinosaur Jr. Farm. I've got 2 of those. $33.99. So the waiting list for 10 years after is Stephen A. Young, which, by the way, Stephen A. Young, are you watching? Stephen A. Young, I need to know if you're watching for a special shout-out. Stephen A. Young, Fred Cardinale, and Brent Robley. And then we got to get one for Donna and Chuck Egger. So I at least need 5 more on 10 years after. I was going to keep one myself. Now, except getting lots of bids. Metal Heart. The last bid, Tim Zarnota, went out. Hector has this for $48. Final call. Final call. And then we have Netzareb. Fred Cardinale is at 105. Travis Wade, you're out. And then Iron Maiden is a final call. JK has it for $16. Stephen A. Young, I want to thank you for the gift card. Very glad that you enjoy watching the sales every night. They handed me this. I think Ed gave me this. My mom found it earlier, and she was about to take it. She texted me. She said, I'm going to take this gift card and buy me some lunch tomorrow. I was like, I think Stephen Young wants me to use that. So, yes, thank you, Stephen. And thanks for all of our amazing customers. I greatly Appreciate. We have people drop off stuff all the time. Snacks, gift cards, air horns, hammers, V8s, monsters, cakes, pies, donuts, all kinds of stuff. I'm like, wow, thank you. So I don't know if I ever get to call all this stuff out. Here's a new release for Friday. This is Immortal, War Against All. Immortal is $29.99. I've got 2 of those. And the Teskey Brothers, Run Home Slow. This is about the only thing in print. The Teskey Brothers is $33.99. And we have Zach Sabbath, Vertigo, and that's on red vinyl. Zach Sabbath, there was actually a waiting list for that. Larry Sullivan on Zach Sabbath. Let's give that one to Larry Sullivan. Thank you, Larry Sullivan. And we have 1 extra if anybody wants it. Jetstream, also on 10 Years After. Netzareb, Travis Wade's out. Let's go ahead and sell that to Fred Cardinell for $105. JK gets Queensryche for $16. And Accept is sold to Hector for $48. And we have Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's on red vinyl, $28.99. Red vinyl, $28.99. Yeah, Hammer Time. You ever seen that scene in Casino where they catch, De Niro catches the cheaters? We do that to people who don't pay their bills and that cause problems. It's called Hammer Time. So, yikes. You ever seen that scene? That's called Hammer Time. Make sure you pay for your records, okay? We have, first, Rocky Horror Picture Show. That's $28.99. And we have Zach Sabbath. Zach Sabbath is $33.99. Edward Boosie said he'll take Zach Sabbath. All right. Next is Michelle Miller on Rocky Horror. Let's put up 2 great auctions. First, Judas Priest, Ram It Down. He says you can take the hammer or you can take the money. No, what'd he say? Yeah, you can have the hammer or you can have the money. Or you can leave or you... I forgot what he said. Oh, yeah, he told his friend, or he told the other guy, he said, you can have the hammer or you can have the money. Or you can have... I forgot how he worded it. We have a 1988 U.S. Carrollton press, original on her sleeve. This is a $35 start. It has the original on her sleeve. This is Judas Priest, Ram It Down, $35 start, and 88 U.S. Carrollton. That's now up for bid. And then The Doors. The Doors is a Vinyl Me Please. Check this out. A 2021 Vinyl Me Please on colored vinyl with a bonus 7-inch on clear vinyl. The Doors, Vinyl Me Please, remastered by Bruce Botnick from the original Mono Masters. Lacquers cut by Bernie Grumman. Pressed on 180-gram green and gold Galaxy with a Light My Fire 7-inch French EP, liner notes. That's The Doors. Cut by Bernie Grumman, $35 start on that. Okay, now, up at the top. So Edward got the Zach Sabbath. Eric Powers, if you want one, let me know, Eric. It's $33.99. I can add you to a waiting list, Eric Powers. I would love to have your business. I think you might be a first-time buyer. The name of the Teskey Brothers album is Run Home Slow, $33.99 for Teskey Brothers. Now, we have, let's see here, Peter Gabriel, Judas Priest, $35. You can have the hammer, or you can leave with the money, or we'll leave without the money. Yeah, something like that. I'll have to watch Casino tonight. It's been a while. It's on... Brooks Vaughter wants a Teskey Brothers. What's it on? I think they just added it to Peacock. I saw it. I actually got an email. They know me. All right. Now, we got 4 copies left of Aha. The Ultimate Aha 2LP, $39.99. $39.99. Eric Powers. Now, that is your first time buy with us, right, Eric? If so, if anybody out there is watching new for the first time, please make sure you hit the like button on YouTube, Facebook, and do us a favor. Send us a message with your email address and your mailing address. If anybody's out there a first-time buyer, you don't have to do that until you make a purchase. Now, after you make a purchase, I'm going to say thank you, and I'm going to tell you those instructions again. So here's a new release. We've got 4 copies left, time and time again, the Ultimate Aha. First time ever on vinyl. First time ever. A 2LP, greatest hit. Eric has purchased before. Thank you, and welcome back. So, Aha, new release, a greatest hits, first time ever on vinyl, 4 copies left. New for Friday, Dinosaur Jr., Farm, 15th anniversary edition, colored vinyl, lime green colored vinyl, Dinosaur Jr., new for Friday, $33.99. New for Friday, Immortal, War Against All, Nuclear Blast, 2 copies, $29.99. And we have Teskey Brothers. This is $33.99. Run Home Slow, the Teskey Brothers, $33.99. And 1 copy left of Rocky Horror Picture Show, red vinyl, $28.99. So, Judas Priest has a new high bid with Jeff Parks at $49. $49. And The Doors is at $55 with Hector Morin. $55. Edwin Riviera on Immortal. That is sold to Edwin Riviera. Now, let's go through a new crate. Sherry Darnell wants a Dinosaur Jr. We've done very well with the new vinyl tonight. The only stuff left from the very first crate, in case you missed it, there's only 2 copies left of Geddy Lee, My Favorite Headache, $44.99, and 2 copies left of L7, Bricks Are Heavy. L7. That's the new vinyl. That's all the new vinyl that's left from tonight. We'll definitely go through more, though. And we need a new cassette. Let's put up another cassette. We got great ones all night long. We have Misfits, Earth AD. Ooh, check this out. On a black cassette. This is a $10 start. Another beautiful one. Plan 9, Hellbent Music. Just superb looking condition. The Misfits, $10 start. Very good stuff tonight on the cassette blocks. The cassette auction block. I hadn't even touched the magazines. I'm sure Tanner will probably want me to sell those since he just drug them all up here. Let's go through another Paul crate. Let's go through another Paul crate and see what's in here. All right, we have an opening bid on the Misfits for $20. Yeah, that is... Oh yeah, that's the scene in Casino. That's a brutal scene. That's brutal. That's one you might have to skip over unless you can. Whew, that's a brutal scene. All right, we have Government Mule, Revolution GOM, Revolution Go. That is sealed, $29.99. Sealed, $29.99. And Norah Jones, Playdate. Norah Jones is sealed, $24.99. That's a 2020 Record Store Day. Norah Jones sealed, $24.99. And Monovision, Ray LaMontagne. Monovision is sealed, $24.99 for Monovision, Ray LaMontagne. And this is called Radio Moscow. That's a 2014 green, signed by Parker Greggs, $39.99. And it's autographed. $39.99. Very, very cool. Let's update all 3 auctions. First, we got an OG Judas Priest. We got a Doors Vinyl Me Please exclusive. And we have a Misfits cassette. First thing is the Doors got bids for $60 and then $65. That was with Shane and Hector. And then the Misfits got bids for $20, $20, $25, $25, $22, $26, $30. And then Charles Verano, first on Government Mule, sold to Charles Verano. Greg Lee was second. Fred Carnell on Norah Jones, sold to Fred Carnell. And then Sherry on Ray LaMontagne, and Joshua on Radio Moscow, then George Ellis, and we have Earth AD at $35. Now, where are we on Judas Priest? Judas Priest has a high bid of $49 with Jeff Parks, and Jason Jones is out, and Jeff is saying if Jason wants it for $48, he can have it. Jason, if you want to bid again for $48, just let me know, and that's going twice. Going 3 times. Misfits is at $35, now $40. Paul hit a home run bringing these cassettes up here tonight. I didn't know they were that good. He said, we got some great cassettes in the back. I didn't know they were this good. They're excellent looking cassettes. We have Mid-Air Thief, Crumbling, $39.99. The thing about our back room is you can crack open a tub back there and it could be full of who knows what. It could be stuff that Indiana Jones is looking for. Let's bring over a new empty crate. We have a full crate of auctions to sell. That crate has filled up, and we do have another crate of new vinyl to do. So, Priest is up for auction. Priest is up for auction. Jeff basically said he would retract his bid, and it's still up for auction. So, we're still getting bids on it. Okay, and the Doors is now at $70. All right, now, there's that, and we have Richard Swift, Dressed Up for the Letdown. That's sealed, a 2021 white vinyl. That's $24.99. Priest is at $48, now $49. The Misfits cassette is at $50. Also, we have Radio Moscow live in California, 2016 Starburst vinyl sealed, $49.99. Radio Moscow. The Flying Burrito Brothers live at the Bottom Line, New York City, 1976 sealed, $19.99. And Government Mule Deja Voodoo, a 2021 sealed, $34.99 on that. And Fela London Scene, or Fela. It has a F-E, Fela. That is sealed, a 2021 white and green numbered at a $500, $49.99. Donna wants Flying Burrito Brothers. Are we done on the doors? It was between two people. Hector just set out. Shane has that for $70. Vinyl Me Please, Bernie Grumman cut, colored vinyl, nice gatefold jacket. It has a bonus 7-inch on clear vinyl, Light My Fire. All of a sudden, new bidders on Priest. Now Priest is at $50. Donna got Flying Burritos. Hector's out on the doors. Matt Lawson wants Government Mule. Paul Peterson second on Flying Burrito Brothers. Michelle, we've already sold Government Mule. Robert was next on Burrito. Charles next on Government Mule. And we have Misfits. A final call, Earth AD, beautiful looking cassette here. The high bid is Nick Orlando at $50. We're about to sell it. Now, we have Uganda, Dawn of African Rock, Araka, Ishawakawa, and Count Buffaloes. I hope I got that somewhat close. Sealed, $29.99. Shuggy Otis, In Session, Great Rhythm and Blues. Shuggy Otis, $24.99. On Strawberry colored vinyl, Strawberry. Nice. $24.99. Also could double for Cherry. $24.99. Misfits out. Final call on Doors. Final call on Priest. And what do we have here? It is $29.99. It's a woman from a picture in definitely, it looks like 1974. This is Manchester Orchestra. This is $29.99, Manchester Orchestra. Also, we have DJ Friction, Synthesizia. That is sealed, $24.99. You can always count on me stumbling and fumbling on a Paul crate. A hip-hop instrumental, $24.99. How much is The Doors? The Doors is with Shane Devers. He's about to get it for $70. And now, the Misfits, let's go ahead and sell that for $50. And that was with Nick Orlando. That one is gone. And Judas Priest, we have an out, and somebody said, where's the high bid on this? This is also a final call, Richard Morgan for $50. The Fela Kuti record, I can show that again. It's called London Scene, a Rough Trade exclusive 50th anniversary, numbered $49.99, sealed. All right, and then 1, 2 more, then I'm going to put up new auctions. This is Flock of Dimes, Head of Roses, sealed. Loser Edition, Peach Marble Vinyl, sealed, $19.99. And Prince, For You. Prince is sealed, $29.99. Sealed Prince. Also Gomez, Bring It On. Gomez is a 2018 remaster, sealed, $69.99. Give me 1 second. Okay, let me put up a new cassette. So we've been doing Maidens and Misfits. Let's go ahead and do this one right here. It's Always Desirable. Def Jam. I'm trying to verify. Man, this is pretty cool here. This is Danzig. $10 start. Self-titled Danzig. Once again, another nice jewel case. It looks like it's very clean and nice. 1988, produced by Rick Rubin. Very, very cool. Danzig. Now it forbid. I don't think I've ever seen. I think I've had a dozen bootlegs. I've never had an original LP steel. I don't think I've ever had that on cassette either. Never seen that on cassette till right now. Red Hot Chili Peppers. This is Stadium Arcadium. This is sealed. Cannot confirm the pressing of opening. That's true. These are very difficult to look up. It is sealed, $99.99. And we have Delta Spirit into the wide. Delta Spirit is sealed, $19.99. Let's go ahead and sell the Doors. The Doors is sold to Shane Devers for $70. Danzig's at $12 and now $20. And Judas Priest is officially sold to Richard Morgan for $50. Let's go through a few more LPs, though, before we put up any more LP auctions. And first thing is first is I got to put up away Judas Priest. There we go. Danzig's now at 20. Everybody else is out. Paul Peterson has it. Next LP is Government Mule, Life Before Insanity. It's on green and black swirl vinyl. It is numbered. That is $39.99 for Government Mule. And we have Little Feat, Dixie Chicken, a triple LP deluxe remaster. That's sealed, $49.99 for Little Feat. And Eno Brian Squelchy. This is sealed, a 2015 Record Store Day, $39.99. Matt Lawson on Government Mule, and Fred Cardinal was second. When I come back, I'm selling the Danzig cassette for $20. Next auction is going to be what? Let's look through the bin here. I see Run DMC, Walk This Way, and I see a Thin Lizzy selected BBC Peel Sessions. This looks pretty interesting. We have Run DMC, Walk This Way. It says, watch for Run DMC's new album, Crown Royal, coming soon. The iconic Walk This Way. This is a 2000 U.S. reissue, a 2000 pressing of Walk This Way. That is a $15 start. And Thin Lizzy, selected BBC Peel Sessions. This is an unofficial live Thin Lizzy, a bootleg, sealed, $25 start. Danzig is sold. No, it's not. Steve Plaw has a high bid of $25, and then Donna wants Little Feat. That is sold to Donna. Next is Graham Parker, $9.99 on Graham Parker, and the Latin bit, Grant Green. Grant Green is a sealed tone poet for $29.99, and Live in Loveland, Delvin Lamar, Oregon Trio. That's a 2022 Record Store Day on Pink Swirl Vinyl. That is $19.99. We have Jarvis, Black Friday edition. This is a 2020 Record Store Day. It is on colored vinyl. That is sealed for $24.99. And the Jayhawks XOXO, a 2020 pressing, $19.99. So up at the top, we had Danzig at $25. That means Paul Peterson, you got outbid. Thin Lizzy got an opening bid for $25, then $30. Run DMC got bids for $15, then $17. Lucas wants to know how much was Eno. Lucas, that was sealed, $39.99. Run DMC 20. Chris Knapp on Jarvis. George Ellis on Delvin. That is right here. And then Chris Knapp on Jayhawks right here. Sherry Darnell was second. The Latin beat, Alan Smith. That is sealed, $29.99. Paul, you did get outbid. Steve Plaw has it for $25. Steve Plaw has Danzig for $25. Next is the D-Lines, the Sea Drift. That's sealed on Sea Glass Vinyl, $19.99. Also, we have Dale Shannon, The Further Adventures of Charles Westover. That's sealed, a 2014 Record Store Remaster. Paul has a note, Great Psych, sealed, $24.99 on that. And DIV is our seal. They've already made it tough enough to read already. $24.99. Double LP with two 12-page, 12-by-inch lyric art books. $24.99. All right, so Danzig has a new bid. Steve Plaw, you're out. Run DMC's at $25, and Thin Lizzy is a final call to Greg Lee for $30. Pronounced Dive. Aha. D-I-I-V, Paul, is Dive. Paul says he knows. I should ask Paul. He rolled his eyes and said, you didn't know that? It's hard to keep up with these hipsters. All right. The kids these days. I think Paul's about, I'm 28. I don't know how much. Paul's older. Paul's definitely older than me. I don't know. I should have asked him before he left. I think Paul's about 10 years older than me. Maybe not that much. Ooh, I shouldn't have said that. I don't know how much. He's definitely older than me. I know that for sure. But he's so much more in tune with all this new hip stuff. I can't keep up with it. Laura, too. Okay. But Stephen, I hope I said that. Did I already say thank you, Stephen, for the gift card? I think so. Thank you, Stephen. I'm going to set this back over here before I lose it. And let's run through this crate. I'm just going to read titles. If you want prices, let me know. And let's figure out what's going on. So, Thin Lizzy, we had some people say what it is and what is this and what's that. So Thin Lizzy is a sealed bootleg, selected BBC sessions. Selected BBC sessions on Thin Lizzy. And Greg Lee has had it for $30. It is sealed. And then Jim Sedal bid $32. Jim Sedal bid $32. That's going twice, going 3 times. And Run DMC, Todd Kilgore at 25, Paul Peterson 27. No, that was for Danzig. Todd still has this at 25. Todd still has that at 25. Now, we're waiting for Steve Plaw on this. He says he's out. Danzig's the final call for 27. Hope everybody got all that. Now, the last thing was Dale, and then Tracy passed, so it goes to Fred. So Tracy Songer passed on Dale. Fred Carnell gets Dale. Dale goes to Carnell. That is sold. Thin Lizzy 32. And then we have Fred Carnell getting Dive, the hipster record. That's sold to Fred Carnell. And then Thin Lizzy 35, Thin Lizzy 37. Okay, there we have it. Yes, and let me go ahead and add this to it. This is officially sold to Paul Peterson for $27. That way I can start a new stack. Let's lay them here. These are pricey ones tonight. Those are some good ones. Those are great ones. All right, we have Run DMC and Thin Lizzy back up for bid. Now, we just ended Danzig. Let's put up a new one. Let's go back to Maiden. What's underneath these? Oh, Sabbaths and more Maidens. I'm just pulling them off one at a time. Iron Maiden Killers. Beautiful. $10 start. I think they come with like a little mini. Yeah, they come with like a little mini insert, I think. Yeah, very cool. That is a $10 start. There's Iron Maiden Killers. Very nice. And this is now going up for bid. Yeah, these crates right here will open your eyes. Some people are like, I've never even heard of most of this. And I'm like, I haven't either. And most of the people watching have, though. And usually I'll put something on. Paul's like, man, you need to listen to this. And I'll put it on. I'm like, wow, where's this been my whole life? So that's one of the many reasons we love music. We think we've heard it all, and you haven't even heard 1%, I promise you. You're not even close. Wait till you get down to listen to classical. It'll take you a lifetime to listen to classicals, just in show tunes. But you may not want to listen to that. All right, here we go. One more quick run through. If you haven't already, please do me a favor. We got a lot of viewers on tonight. We're almost at 300. Fantastic. We do this every night. Hit the like button. Make sure you followed, subscribed. You know the drill. I'm just going to read titles. If you need a price, let me know. Midair Thief. Richard Swift dressed up for The Letdown. Radio Moscow. That was sealed. $49.99. Uganda. Dawn of African Rock. Shuggy Otis still available. This was Manchester Orchestra, I'm Like a Virgin Losing a Child. Also, DJ Friction, Synthesia, and Fela, or Fela, going back and forth on that one. And this is Flock of Dimes. Also, Prince is sealed for you, $29.99. Really surprised us there. Gomez, Bring It On, that is $69.99 sealed. Red Hot Chili Peppers is still available, $99.99. And we have Delta Spirit, Into the Wild. That is $19.99, Into the Wild. Fela, according to Paul. Thank you. All right, now let's go ahead and sell Thin Lizzy. This is sold to Jim Sedal for $37. Run DMC, somebody said, where are we at? And that was somebody that was bidding. So let's give a final call. Run DMC is with Todd Kilgore. He's been sitting on it for $25. Iron Maiden only has one bid for $10. One bid with Robert Philippi. We're about to sell Killers for $10. Paul, we were talking about, I was trying to figure out how old you were. I said, Paul's on this young hipster stuff. I said, he's definitely a lot older than me, but I didn't know how much older. We have Graham Parker for $9.99. We have Eno for $39.99. Brian Eno. Grant Green was sealed $29.99. And the D-line, I keep wanting to say the declines. The D-lines, the C Drift is sealed $19.99. All right, now, I did promise another bin of new vinyl, and promises made, promises kept. And I also said I was going to do something else. I was going to go through new vinyl, and then I was going to add some stuff to it. I was going to add some stuff that's been over here on the racks that y'all hadn't seen in a while, like Rush albums and some of our Metallica stock and maybe some of our Kiss stock. So let me step over here and grab a few of those because I'm bound to sell at least 2 copies of this. I have to. I hadn't shown it in a long time. We showed them. But when we get to the Rush stuff, it will have to be selections of titles. We'll figure out which titles people want. I'm going to grab some of their best works, at least 1 or 2 of each over here, and some stuff that's back out of stock that I don't think I can even get anymore. Let me grab a couple of Kiss titles as well. Let me grab a couple of these and a couple of these, and we'll do Kiss and Rush also in this bin, since it's been a while since we've shown any. And that's all of them right there. And now the crate's gotten pretty full. And I got a Nirvana section. There's just a few in here left, though. And I got a few Pearl Jam albums. So maybe we can sell this entire crate. It's a half crate of new stuff and then a half crate of some back stock, but it's titles we hadn't shown in a long time. So Paul says he's 94 years old. Wow. Boy. Amazing. All right. Now, Run DMC, 27, 28, 29. $29 of Brian Reynolds. Todd Kilgore's out. Chris Nichols, let me know if you want back in. Iron Maiden got 1 bid. Unusual, $10. That's sold to Robert Philippi. Gone. Let's put up another Misfits. Static Age. Static Age. This is going up for bid for a $10 start. $10 start. Misfits Static Age. The other nice one. $10. Now, we have Run DMC. Chris Nichols is back in for 30. Let's go ahead and put up a new auction. This new auction is going to be what? I have no idea. Let me go through the crate. I don't really know what's over here. Let's do Dream Theater. This could be interesting. A 2021 European pressing, VG Plus condition, a $20 start. Train of Thought Instrumental Demos 2003. Dream Theater is a $20 start. Dream Theater is a $20 start. There is Dream Theater, a $20 start. And we're also going to add to that Public Image LTD. Public Image Limited. 2nd edition. This is Public Image. It's a 1979 US Winchester in VG condition. That's a $25 start. Run DMC's at 30. Misfits is at 15. Run DMC's at 31. So, new stuff. We have Flotsam and Jetsam, self-titled. Here's some new stuff. Flotsam and Jetsam is $33.99. It is a 2 LP. It's a gatefold. It's $33.99. I've only got 2. Flotsam and Jetsam. I've only got 1. Michael Jackson, Bad, a picture disc. Michael Jackson, Bad, a picture disc. That's $36.99. And I've only got 1 copy of John Mayer, Room for Squares. John Mayer is $29.99. That's new and sealed. And New Order Substance. This is also new and sealed. $39.99. $39.99. I got the wrong sticker on here. This is not 29. This is 39. I may have wrote 29. That's $39.99 for New Order. And I got Ghost. $36.99. This is the Opus Eponymous, I believe. Yes. $36.99 for Ghost. I've got 2 of those. Now, let's go left to right here and see what's going on. First, we got 4 auctions going on. I think Run DMC is at the end of the line. Chris is out. Brian Reynolds has Walked This Way for $31. Dream Theater has 1 bid for $20. Run DC cap. Run DMC is a 2000 pressing of Walk This Way. No condition notes. The high bid on Walk This Way is $31. Now, we have Dream Theater. Jimmy Ball has bid $20. And we have Public Image. This has 1 bid for no bids for $25. It's a VG copy. Looking for a $25 start. And then the Misfits cassette. It had bid for $10. And then Todd Kilgore's at $15. $15. Dream Theater is called Train of Thought Instrumental Demos. Now, both Ghost albums are sold. This is Hiram Aponte. This is Robert Philippi. That is sold and sold. The New Order is called Substance 87. 2 LP, $39.99. 2 LP, $39.99. Now, we have Chris Knapp put PIL 27. Can I get the price for the Richard Swift in the previous bin? I saw your bid. I didn't see your question. And I didn't see your bid because it was in a sentence. Sorry, I'm very bad about skipping over bids if it's not just a bid. Richard Swift, I will find that for you right now. Sorry, Chris. I am not ignoring you, I promise. Richard Swift. I don't remember reading that. Richard Swift, haha. Richard Swift, Chris, was sealed 2021 white vinyl, $24.99. $24.99. Bob Riger wants a Flotsam and Jetsam. Dream Theater 26 and 27. So we're about to sell Run DMC. We're about to sell the Misfits. And there's only been one bid, and that's with Chris on Public Image for 27. Now, there's Flotsam and Jetsam. There's Michael Jackson, John Mayer, New Order. And we have Zach Sabbath, Doomed Forever, Forever Doomed. Zach Sabbath, I've only got one copy, $33.99 for Zach Sabbath. If anybody wants that, it is available. And also, we have Anvil. This is new for Friday. Anvil, one and only Anvil, and that might be a new album. It is gold vinyl, limited to 500. Anvil is $33.99. Chris Knapp wants Taylor Swift. Richard Swift. Sell that to Chris Knapp. That is gone. And we have Ray LaMontagne. This is new for Friday as well. Long Way Home, indie exclusive on Eruption vinyl. There's so many new releases coming out. The last 2 weeks were kind of bare. This week, next week, and then about the next 6 weeks after that, incredible amount of new releases. I keep posting stuff. Hope everybody goes to the group. I'm going to try to get it where I can share like a links all in one post. I've been already creating a Word document with all the links. Hopefully when I copy and paste it over, they still work. Who knows? But there's this incredible amount of stuff coming out in the starting this Friday and then for about the next 6 weeks. I think it's the second week in September, there's 800 new SKUs, which is just an incredible amount that's like 800 new releases hitting the market that week. That is a lot. And of course, we sometimes carry at most maybe 30 of them, because there's so much stuff, I don't know what it is. It could be artists I've never heard of or repressings I don't think anybody would want, but I'm always surprised. So Bob Riger got Flotsam and Jetsam, Dream Theater, 26 and 27, and then 28, Anvil 35. Chris Nichols, this is a buy now. Anything out of a bin, you don't have to put the price. And it's actually only $33.99. So we'll give one to Chris Nichols. We'll give one to Sean Druin. Dream Theater's at 30. Jimmy Ball wants a Ray LaMontagne. Sherry Darnell wants a Ray LaMontagne. And let's go ahead and sell these 2 auctions here. 3 auctions. We're going to sell Run DMC. Nobody else bid on that. That is sold, so we can consolidate here. That's sold to Brian Reynolds for $31. Okay. And then Dream Theater is called Train of Thought Instrumental Demos 2003. Jimmy Ball has that for $30. Final call. Public Image is sold for $27 to Chris Knapp. And the Misfits sold for $15. Steve Plaw bid $17. Steve Plaw did bid $17. That means the original bidder, Todd Kilgore, you're out. He's over on YouTube. Steve is. He did bid $17. So, Todd, you're out. Both Anvils are sold. If anybody wants on the waiting list, let me know. And then we got a restock of America now playing. America is on green vinyl. It's essentially a greatest hits, and Debbie Winstead was on a waiting list. Debbie, this is sold to you. Todd's back in on the Misfits at 18. There's one America left. Muskrat. I've been through the desert on a horse of no name. This is for all the lonely people out there. Next is what? Psychedelic Furs, Midnight to Midnight. An original 1987 U.S. Carrollton with the original on her sleeve, $25 start. $25 start. Misfits is at $20. Now another $20. Brian Reynolds wants America. We are sold out of both Anvils. I almost posted a pre-order, but it slipped by me. Sometimes I'm looking through these distributors' websites, and they don't have artwork, and it's really easy to overlook stuff. Like, they didn't have artwork for this. I didn't know what the cover was going to look like, and I click on it. There's no track listing. There's no information. I didn't know they were making 500. I didn't know they were on gold vinyl. Sometimes the information is very limited, and it's really hard for me to post pre-orders because you can't I have to like scoundrel and email people and figure out what exactly it even is. But if you do want a waiting list, I'm sold out. Let me know. I will get you one, or at least I'll try my best. Misfits is at 22, Psychedelic Furs 25, and Dream Theater is sold to Jimmy Ball. Dream Theater is sold to Jimmy Ball for $30. That is gone. All right. Now, I've got a series of other albums in here, mostly with Rush and Kiss. So before I put up any more auctions, if you want an album in here, be very specific. Like if you want moving pictures, don't comment Rush, put moving pictures. This is a half-speed master, gatefold jacket, nice, $39.99, 108 gram. I have sold a ton of these. And they are half-speed masters. They're gatefolds, 180 gram. One of the better versions of moving pictures that's in print, $39.99. This is the Ramones, End of a Century. The Ramones is a 1980 German copy with the original inner sleeve. The top and bottom seams have some tape. There's some tapes on the seams. VG Plus on the vinyl, $25 start. No Ray LaMontaigne's left. Now, the Misfits is at 22. He didn't mean to bid 30, evidently. Right, Paul? He said Misfits 30, and then he said crap 20 on the Misfits. So I'm assuming you're out, though. Steve Plaw has it for 22. You might want to go ahead and bid that. Randy Scarborough, you might want to go ahead and bid 30. Randy Scarborough wants a moving pictures. It's at 22 right now. Jimmy Ball has Psychedelic Furs at 25. I also have Fly By Night. Fly By Night is $36.99. These are all remastered Rush albums. They all sound, I've never heard a bad remaster of any of these Rush albums. They're all very nice. This is $36.99 for Fly By Night. I also have 2112. 2112 is $36.99, so just comment the album. There's Moving Pictures, Fly By Night, 2112. Signals, 180 gram, remaster, of course, with subdivisions, $36.99. And we have Farewell to Kings, $34.99. Xanadu, Close to the Heart, Cinderella Man, $34.99 for Farewell to Kings. And Hold Your Fire, that's also $36.99. Those are all 180 gram, new sealed Rush. Hold Your Fire, Farewell to Kings, Signals, 2112 Fly By Night. We sold a Moving Pictures. I had a feeling we'd sell at least one of those. We have. Now, nobody else has been on Psychedelic Furs. That is sold to Jimmy Ball for just $25, opening bid. Now the Misfits is at $25 with Paul Peterson. Steve Plaw's out, so that's a final call. And the Ramones have one bid, and that's with Todd Kilgore at $25. So that's going once, going twice. Now we have Crazy Nights, $33.99. Same thing for Kiss. Let me know the exact name of the album. We have Unmasked, also by Kiss, $33.99. And the Ace Frehley solo album, this is a picture disc, $38.99. Next auction is Wall of Voodoo. Wall of Voodoo, Dark Continent. Wall of Voodoo is a 1981 U.S. Terre Haute with the original inner sleeve, and this is in VG Plus condition, a $25 start. Wall of Voodoo, Dark Continent, that's a $25 start. We got Mike LeBady on Crazy Nights, Brian Reynolds on Crazy Nights. Mike LeBady wants an Unmasked, so we still got Ace Frehley. Hector wants a 2112. Can't go wrong there. I'm about to sell the Ramones for $25. I'm about to sell the Misfits for $25. Alive, a 2LP remaster. These are all remasters. Alive is $44.99. And here is Asylum. Only one copy of Asylum, $33.99. Hotter Than Hell, these are all 2014 remasters. $33.99 on Hotter Than Hell. And Self-Titled, also known as Kiss or Kiss Debut, $33.99. Wall of Voodoo has a bid for $25. $25. Let me go ahead and be grabbing the next cassette. And the next cassette is going to be Peace of Mind, Iron Maiden. This is going up right now for a $10 start. Peace of Mind, $10 start. Beautiful cassette. Misfits is sold for $25 to Paul Peterson. The Ramones is sold for $25. And that is sold to Todd Kilgore. Only bid on the Ramones. Wall of Voodoo is a final call for $25. Iron Maiden's a $10 start. Mike LeBady wants Kiss Asylum. And we have Kiss Alive 2. That one's $56.99. Also a 2LP remaster. That's now up for bid. I'm about to sell Wall of Voodoo. Iron Maiden just got dropped. And we have The Doors. This is pressed at QRP live at The Matrix. Limited edition 10,000, 50th anniversary. Pressed. Very cool. Has the QRP sticker. This is A 2017 Record Store Day numbered 5553 of 10,000, a $50 start. $50 start on that. There is that. Let me go back up the top. We pulled Asylum, Iron Maiden 10, Iron Maiden 12, Wall of Voodoo 26. Does it have the song Mexican Radio on it? This has the song. This does not have the song Mexican Radio on it, to my knowledge. We have Randall Garwal getting the Ace Frehley solo album. We have Iron Maiden 13, Wall of Voodoo 30, and The Doors has an open bid of 60. Peter Criss, this is the black vinyl, 2014. That's $33.99. And we have Crazy Nights. Crazy Nights is $39.99. Crazy Nights is $39.99. We have Nirvana in Utero. Nirvana is $36.99. We have Nirvana Unplugged. That's the 2 LP, $39.99. We have Nirvana Nevermind for $36.99. We have Pearl Jam by Neural for $39.99. And we have Pearl Jam Riot Act for $39.99. Brian Reynolds wants a Creatures of the Night. And that's the newest Half-Speed Master. And we have up at the top, we have Rydell Martin on Nirvana. Now, there's several in there. There's Never, no, he put Never for Nevermind. That's so to Rydell Martin. Okay, now up at the top, The Doors has one bid for $60, and that's with Hector Morin. That's going once, going twice, and Wall of Voodoo's now at $31, and we have Iron Maiden. The last bid on this was James Vasquez at $13. That's going twice, going 3 times on that one. Now, we've already sold Nevermind. Kristen Seam, I can put you on a waiting list if you want on that. Mike LeBady wants a Creatures. That one is officially sold out. Michael Rudolph, I also need to add you for a waiting list for Nevermind, it looks like. Bob Riker wants a Nirvana in Utero. That's a single LP, $36.99. And yeah, that just posted in the group, right? There's a that should have just posted. It did, 8:45. Your scheduled post for Whole Lot of Records has posted. Yeah, we just got a great metal collection. Okay, now Brian Reynolds wants an Alive and Alive 2, and he has to go to bed. Well, that's a great way to walk out. That's a good mic drop. Alive and Alive 2. Those are sold and sold. Wow, we sold a lot more Kiss. I thought we'd sell a lot more Rush. That's okay, though. That's why I put all these over here. Let's go back from the top. And the first thing is nobody else bid on The Doors. This is officially sold to Hector for $60. Wall of Voodoo, I think, is now moving to a final call. And that's a final call with Jimmy Ball for $31. And then nobody else bid on Iron Maiden. We'll go ahead and roll that one over. Let's put up another. James Vasquez gets that for $13. Let's go ahead and put up another Misfits. We've had some war for those. Oh, boy. I know how y'all feel about this one. Walk Among Us. This says Ruby Records at the bottom. Walk Among Us. Boy, some of these can get extremely pricey. I'm not for sure exactly on this, but this is nice. This is produced by the Misfits, 1982 J. Ruby Productions. Has a barcode there on the label. $10 start on that. $10 start on that. So, Wall of Voodoo is about to be sold, though, to Jimmy Ball. He has it for $31. The Misfits is a $10 start. And let's go through this crate one more time. And then I'm going to add some more stuff to it very quickly. So, Paul, there's still 2 more crates up here from Paul. There's a Laura crate over here, and she's in the back right now working on more. So, we at least have 4 more crates to go through tonight. 4 more crates to go through of pre-owned, vintage, and new and sealed stuff from those collections. So, we got a lot of ground to cover. First, I can't believe we didn't sell out of these. I haven't had this in stock in a long time. Flotsam and Jetsam, self-titled. Bob picked up one. I have one left. It's a 2 LP. It's been out of stock for a long time. I had 2 on back order from months ago. $33.99. Michael Jackson, the picture disc for Bad. $36.99. $36.99. Dirty Diana, Smooth Criminal. That's a picture disc, new and sealed. $36.99. John Mayer still available. Room for Squares. $29.99 for John Mayer. $29.99. And New Order Substance. $39.99. That's a 2 LP. That's been long out of print. That's $39.99. Wow, no bid on the Misfits. Final call to get a bid on the Misfits cassette. $10. Final call. There's no bid on it yet. Wall of Voodoo is sold to Jimmy Ball. Let's go ahead and sell that Jimmy Ball for $31. Hector does want Flotsam and Jetsam. And we have Zach Sabbath. That's on, I forgot what colored vinyl, but that's $33.99. John is in on the Misfits at $10. John Mincemoyer. Hope everybody might have hopped off for a second to take a drink of Monster. Hopefully when they get back on, they realize what they're about to miss out on. Our next 2 auctions is going to be another Doors, and let's put up another Psychedelic Furs. Great stuff tonight for auction. You should see this box of cassettes behind me. First, the Psychedelic Furs, Forever Now. This is a 1982 U.S. Carrollton pressing. It is a gold stamp promo. There is no white label promo for this record. It has the original on her sleeve. It's nice. It's EX. And it has a press release. It's a promo with a press release. $25 start on that. Jeffrey Boynton, if it's okay, I'll put you on a waiting list for Flotsam and Jetsam. And let's officially start a waiting list for Flotsam and Jetsam. And if it's okay with Jeffrey, he'll be first. We can probably have those back in for Friday. New order is sold to Jimmy Ball for $39.99. That doesn't have a sticker on it, but it is $39.99. There's Zach Sabbath, Psychedelic Furs. And now, for the Rush and the Kiss albums, please let me know exactly what album you want. The first one we have is Moving Pictures, $39.99 for Moving Pictures, Half Speed Master, Tom Sawyer, Red Barchetta, Limelight, YYZ, Fly By Night, $36.99. Rush is, Signals is $36.99. Farewell to Kings, $34.99. Hold Your Fire is $36.99. And now here's what's left with Kiss. Ace Frehley, Picture Disc, $38.99. All these are 2014 remasters. Every one of them are 2014 remasters. Harder Than Hell, $33.99. Self-Titled, $33.99. Peter Criss, that's on black vinyl, $33.99. Now they're Nirvana's. Two left. In Utero is $36.99. Unplugged is $39.99. And then there's two Pearl Jams, Binaural, remastered by Bob Ludwig, $39.99. And Riot Act, remastered by Bob Ludwig, $39.99. And let me see what else. I filled up the crate. I couldn't put everything in here. That's all of the Kiss albums. Let me see what else I have. Let me grab the Maiden stuff I have, and let me grab one each of some other Rush albums. No one asked if I had this or that. We sold a 2112. I have more of those. I've got a couple bootlegs. Let me grab those. I've got another album. Here's another bootleg. Here's another bootleg. Here's another album. Boy, I got a lot. I think I have most of their stuff except the first album, and I don't have anything past Presto, of course. That's always the tough ones. I don't have anything past, nothing past Presto, it looks like. And then I got a box set, and let me see if I can grab all the Iron Maidens. I'll get all the Iron Maidens I can so we can go through these. And then we're going to go through a new crate of Paul stuff over here, a new crate of Paul stuff. So first, let's skip Rush, because on top of the stack here, I have our Iron Maiden catalog. So let's go ahead and go through these. Chris Knapp, you got the Public Image. Yeah, Chris Knapp, you got the Public Image. To my knowledge, this is every Iron Maiden record I have in stock right now. But first thing is first, we got two auctions going on, and now let me add the Doors. The Doors is a 2013 Record Store Day. This is going to be a $45 start. Laura says it's numbered 4594. This version has the track list on the back cover with John Dinsmore's handwriting. A version also exists with Robbie Krieger's handwriting. Wow. So that's in John Dinsmore's handwriting. And there's also one with Robbie Krieger. This is sealed, a Record Store Day. And this is called The Doors. Curated for Record Store Day by Record Store Day. 8 studio tracks and live tracks, handpicked by indie record store owners. Original mono mixes, $45 start. Now, we left off by putting down Psychedelic Furs, which got bids for $25.25, and then the Misfits also got $25. Psychedelic Furs, $32. Psychedelic Furs, $35. Homeland Conspiracy wants a Nirvana in Utero. And Edwin Riviera also wants on the Anvil waiting list. The Doors, $45, now $50. And we have, I'll take the Riot Act, please. This is sold to Jesse Priest, Riot Act. That's sold to Jesse Priest. All right, now we have Binaural still left. Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death, $49.99 for Iron Maiden, A Matter of Life and Death. Self-Titled is $33.99. New and sealed, self-titled. Dance of Death is $49.99. Dance of Death. We also have 2 copies of that. Also, Killers is $33.99. Just comment the name of the album on any of these Maidens. I got 3 copies of Killers. No Prayer for the Dying is $34.99. And I got 2 copies of Fear of the Dark. Those are $44.99. Those are tough. Those are getting tough there in the originals to locate. Both of those, we don't get those very often. Those are tougher OGs to get. And then In Vivio is a double picture disc, $54.99. Double picture disc, $54.99 on that Iron Maiden In Vivio. So let's update all 3 auctions. And the first thing over here is Psychedelic Furs. And there's a 2-way tie. We have Fred Cardinal and Jimmy Ball, and there's other people bidding as well. Fred Cardinal was first to bid $37. Nice copy. Gold stamp promo with press kit. The Doors also just got a new bid. Fred Carnell also has that for $55. And now the Misfits cassette is a final call. The Misfits. I have a high bid with John Mintzmoyer at $25 on this. I'm checking. I don't see anybody else. We're about to sell it. Now, 2 Iron Maidens are sold, Fear of Dark and Fear of Dark. One sold, and that's sold to Dustin Riviera and Randy Scarborough. Thank you and thank you. Thank you and thank you. The Doors is at $60. That's another new bid. Psychedelic First has other new bids as well. And then Peter Criss. Peter Criss is the solo album, black vinyl, 2014 remaster Hector, $33.99. And I don't say thank you enough. I usually say all the thank yous at the very end of the show, like literally when we're signing off and it's 2 a.m. and we're down to our last 80 viewers or 60 viewers. The other night we were on till 2:30. I think we got down to 43 faithful viewers at 2:30 a.m. But yes, thank you. While I'm stepping over here and getting a V8 Energy out of the fridge, I never say it enough during prime time because we're so busy slinging vinyl and doing auctions. But thank you for everybody who tunes in every night. I know some people can't tune in every night. We have a lot of people who just do nothing but pre-order in the group. We have some people, all they buy is new vinyl, and they work at night or whatever, and they just buy new stuff. We have some people who watch every night. Thank you and thank you. We are truly overwhelmed with support. So thank you for supporting small business now. Nobody else bid on the Misfits. I feel like that's a great pickup, John. That sold you for $25. Now, we have Furs, we have Doors. Those are still getting bids. Doors is at $65. Furs is at $41. I'm going to add more to this crate right now. I've got other Rush albums I had not shown yet. This is Power Windows for $34.99. Exit Stage Left is $49.99. Permanent Waves is $39.99. Grace Under Pressure is $34.99. And then we have a bootleg, Wisconsin, 1994. Volume 1 and Volume 2. Those are $39 and $39. Volume 1 and Volume 2. That's a 4 LP total, $39.99 each. Also have other studio albums here. The other studio albums I have are Caress of Steel. Caress of Steel is $34.99. Hemispheres is $34.99. And then here's another bootleg. Live 1974, Agora Ballroom. That's on white vinyl. And then Spirit of the Airwaves, 1980 Missouri. That is $39.99. So that's more Rush titles, and there's 2 more. There's Show of Hands. Show of Hands is $46.99. And we have Permanent Waves. Permanent Waves is $79.99. $79.99. 40th anniversary. All right, so that's a lot, but that's our Rush catalog, our Kiss catalog, and our Iron Maiden. That's like some of our best sellers. Those are usually over there on the racks where nobody ever sees them because we keep them in stock here at the store. People come in here all the time. They're looking for Rush albums, Led Zeppelin records, Kiss records, Pink Floyd records, and that's why we keep so many of those in stock. All right, nobody's bidding else on Psychedelic First. We're about to sell it to Jimmy for $41. The Doors is at $65. And AIC Bleed the Freak and Picture tonight. I don't know. And I think we're done, right? And we have Furs at $45. Where's Presto? Presto is where it stops. After Presto, there's not much in print. I'm not going to go through all that again, but that was Rush, Kiss, Iron Maiden, and Rush. And I guess there's a couple Nirvanas left. We still got Unplugged. Still got Nirvana Unplugged, and we still got, what was left? And we got a waiting list going for Nevermind, if anybody else wants on that waiting list. Let's go through Laura's crate. She's got check condition stuff and regularly priced stuff. Let's go through this right here. We have new bids on Psychedelic Furs and new bids on the Doors. Let's put up new stuff. There should be some vintage OG stuff in this kind of crate. Let's see what we have. And the first thing is a new cassette. And let's do... Misfits, Bad Brains, Bad Brains, Wasp, Dio, Sabbath, Twisted Sister, Bad Brains, Sam Hain. Let's do this one. Let's do Sam Hain. Sam Hain 3, November Coming Fire. This is now going for bid for a $10 start. Sam Hain is a $10 start. Hellbent Music, Plan 9, appears to be very nice. I wish I had that on vinyl. In stock. I bet we could sell 100 copies right now. Sam Hain is a $10 start. All right, now let me do a few things over here. Give me 1 second. And let me get this V8. Whew, I need this. I haven't had a drink of anything in 2 hours. I've been talking like a maniac too. Okay, new check condition stuff. New check condition stuff. Ted Nugent, Scream Dream, VG condition, $9.99. So all of our vintage and pre-owned LPs have been cleaned, checked, inspected, and graded. So, for example, we took this record, we've cleaned it, we've inspected it, we've graded it, it's out for sale, we still guarantee it, but the check condition stuff is always check condition for a reason. So that is a VG copy for $9.99. That's sold to Alonzo. We also have Bob Dylan, Hard Rain. Bob Dylan's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. And this is the Neighborhoods Reptile Men, VG Plus condition, $9.99. And Enduring the Blockheads, Do It Yourself, VG Plus, $14.99. All right, I know Psychedelic Furs got a new bump. Are we done? Jimmy Ball's at 46. Greg Brown. Yeah, Greg Brown, let me know if you're done. That's a final call to Jimmy again. The Doors is still with Hector. He has it for 69, and that means Fred Cardinale, you're out. Hector has that for 69, and then Sam Hain, 10, 10, 10, 11, 11, 12, 15, 16, and we have Furs at $50. Not done yet. Earth, Wind, and Fire, VG Plus condition, $24.99. Eddie and the Cruiser soundtrack, that is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Pink Floyd details. No Pink Floyd in here. You must have misheard. No Pink Floyd details in here. And we have Eddie and the Hot Rods, Teenage Depression. Eddie and the Hot Rods is EX $14.99. You can buy tonight, yes. I don't think I even told them to send you an invoice, Brandy, but yes, you can buy, and if we need to tonight, we will. Donna gets Eddie. Eddie and the Cruisers is sold. Hector, you were second. This crate is really full. So first, let me go ahead and set this off to the side. Sam Hain's at $30. We got some rare and desirable cassettes. I would think in the cassette world, we're selling some of the most desirable ones I can think of tonight, like Misfits and Iron Maiden and Sam Hain and Danzig. I mean, these are some killer ones. And then probably some of the most next desirable ones are rap and hip-hop, which we had some of those last week. So that crate's full. Let me start filling up another crate. And we got 3 pretty heated auctions going on. Jimmy Ball, you have been the new high bidder, and Greg's out. We have the Doors as a final call as well. And we have ELO, a new world record. EX, $27.99, a new world record. I don't know how many times I've listened to this. A bunch. So good. So Fine, Living Thing, Do Ya, Shangri-La, Rockeria, Mission. So good. Jeff Lynne, another side of Bob Dylan, EX condition, $29.99 on Dylan. EX condition, $29.99 on Bob Dylan. Sam Hain has a new bid for $33. And the Eagles, EX condition, $27.99. The Eagles, EX condition, $27.99. Bob Dylan and the Band, that's EX condition, $29.99 for Bob Dylan and the Band. And Twin Peaks by Mountain, that's EX condition, $17.99. All right, The Doors is officially sold. The Doors is gone to Hector for $69. Now we got Psychedelic Furs. Psychedelic Furs is sold to Jimmy Ball for $51. Sam Hain just got a big jump. Sam Hain's at $50. November Coming Fire. Very, very cool. That's at $50. Next is Donna on Eddie, then Hector, then Chris Knapp. And then he said, Jimmy Ball said Bob Dylan. I'm assuming you wanted that one, Jimmy. Sam Hain at 50. Chris Knapp wants Eddie and the Hot Rods. That was right here. We had Eddie and the Cruisers and Eddie and the Hot Rods. I'm going to give Chris Eddie and the Hot Rods. Jimmy got another side of Bob Dylan. Michael Peebler gets Mountain. Then Donna, then Sam Hain out, Sam Hain out. And we have Feel Like Rockin', Pumpin' Piano, Mambo and the 88s. And this is EX condition, $14.99, Japanese Rockabilly. Japanese Rockabilly. 9-inch. Are you asking for 9-inch nails? 9-inch nails. 9-inch nails, when we get them, we'll have them. They'll be up for auction. An artist like Nine Inch Nails is not just something I'm going to have laying around and I'm like, here they are. Here's 5 original pressings. You can pick out whatever you want. Those come through very rarely, and if we do, they'll be advertised and we'll put them up for auction. That is a super tough artist to get. Nine Inch Nails, Marilyn Manson. I've had 2 people text me recently, some friends that don't watch my shows. It's a guy I know through a friend, and then a friend from high school, and he said, "Do you ever get any Nine Inch Nails? My brother's looking for them." And then this other guy was like, "Chad, let me know if you ever get any Nine Inch Nails albums." I'm like, "Listen, they're rare. They're very, very rare. So when they come through, there's people willing to box for them." Info on Earth, Wind & Fire. Earth, Wind & Fire is called Raise. VG Plus $24.99. VG Plus $24.99. We did have a Nine Inch Nails, though, earlier tonight on the bin. There was one just casually laying in there. And we have the London Howlin' Wolf Sessions. Clapton, Winwood, Bill Wyman, and Charlie Watts. This is a 2015 Record Store Day, sealed, remastered, a low number, 816 of 3,500. If you consider that low, $55 start on that. $55 start on that. That's a Record Store Day remaster. And then Kiss, Dress to Kill. Kiss is a 1975 U.S. Santa Maria pressing, VG Plus condition, $25 start. Kiss, Dress to Kill, $25 start on that. All right, Sam Hain is sold for $50. That is gone. Let's get back to the bin. Any Tesla reel-to-reel? Not to my knowledge. We have NAS 3, EX condition, $27.99. Now, did you just see the pictures that posted? I think some people's already got on and asked for some stuff that just got posted. So, about 35 minutes ago, this should have posted in the group. Yeah, there's Tesla, reel-to-reel. There's Poison. There's Great White. There's Skid Row. There's House of Lords, Def Leppard. There's Rat. There's Poison. There's Alice Cooper. Bang Tango. We just bought that stuff. Alice in Chains. Yeah, we've already had somebody ask for that, and that since I've been live. That stuff that we just bought today, that will all be sold tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Tomorrow at 7 o'clock. Tomorrow at 7 o'clock. That is Metal Night. That will be some of the first stuff we'll start auctioning tomorrow. All right, so we got 2 auctions up for right there. And we have Nazareth. What is Nazareth? This is called Nazareth. Did I say Nazareth? This is Naz. This is Naz. We have Eddie and the Hot Rods, Fish and Chips. EX condition, there is a hole punch on the cover, $9.99. This is Dust, Heart Attack. Dust is EX, $44.99. Paul said this album is good. That's a note from Laura. EX condition, and a note from Paul, $44.99. Earth, Wind & Fire, this one is EX condition, $27.99. That one's called Faces. So that's all check condition. Here's the stuff that's not check condition. Olay ELO, Electric Light Orchestra, that's $29.99. That's like a hits comp. And we have Ibn Ozen. Yeah, Ibn Ozen. I remember the first night I had that album, I could not figure out what this was. Now, I still don't really know, but that's $9.99. This is East of Eden. That's $11.99, East of Eden. And we have Walter Egan, Wild Exhibitions. That's $9.99. Guess what? Nobody bid on London Howlin' Wolf Remaster. That is numbered, Record Store Day, $55 buy it now. And nobody bid on Kiss. Just a $25 buy it now for Dress to Kill. And I didn't even put up a new cassette. What am I doing? I got plenty more over here. We got one Sam Hain down. How about we do another one? Sam Hain, Intuitinum, Unholy Passion. Another Sam Hain going up for bid. Wow. $10 start on Sam Hain. Another really nice one. Here we go. Let the bidding begin. Sam Hain is a $10 start. Kiss is sold to Larry Larson. That's sold to Larry Larson for $25. Then Michael Rudolph, then Rich, then Clint, then Andy, then Mike. We still got the London Howlin' Wolf for $55. And we have, moving on, we have Ted's by G, the Spanish Barrow and Guitar, Japanese Psychobilly, $14.99. There you have it. King Rocker, Real Cool Cats. King Rocker is a Japanese punk album, $14.99 for some Japanese punk. And The Electric Flag is $19.99. The Electric Flag is $19.99. Columbia 2i stereo It does have some cover damage. I'm trying to figure out maybe where that's at. That's $19.99. And we have Thriller, Eddie and the Hot Rods. That is $19.99. Jules Holland plays on this album. Tanner's up here. Forgot Tanner was even here. David Mark wants Ebenezen. That's sold to David Mark. That is sold. So the last Sam Hain cassette sold for $50. This one's at $10, now $15. Going once, going twice. Now it looks like Tanner's leaving. Of course. Bedtime. Unbelievable. Next auction is going up right now, and that's going to be, we haven't done much country tonight. Here's George Strait number 7. A 1986 U.S. pressing. This is a club copy. George Strait number 7, and this is a $25 start. That's now going for bid. George Strait, that's a $25 start. Sam Hain's now at $25. And another auction we have, I'm going to try another Kiss album. How about Animalize? Animalize is an 84 U.S. Hot Pog, original on her sleeve. This one's nice, EX. That's a $25 start. So both of those are $25 start. Back to the bin. We have Nina, 99 Luff Balloons. Nina is $14.99. And we have what? This is $9.99. Earthquake. Earthquake is $9.99 for Earthquake. We also have Grateful Dead from the Mars Hotel. That is $29.99. There's some damage on the side A label. Let me figure out where that is. Interesting. Side A. What does that say? Hold on a second. Some damage on side A label. Whatever it is, it's hard for me to notice right off the bat. Oh, it's around the edge. I thought it was made like that. I see what she's talking about now. It's kind of hard to say. That's $29.99. And Sam Hain, $25. So that's a new bid. Everybody else is out on Sam Hain. John Mincemoyer has the Sam Hain cassette for $25. Mike Torrey's bid $25 on Kiss. Michael Rudolph first on Nina. Craig Roof second. And we have Mr. Welcome to the Real World. No condition notes on that. $14.99. George Strait has a bid for $35. Kiss has a bid for $25. And now Sam Hain is a final call. Unholy Passion. In Nitium. I think it's how you say that one. That is the high bid on that. Okay. Now, without further ado, let's go through this bin one more time very quickly. We've got 3 more crates to go through of new vintage stuff, including 2 from Paul, which we're about to do right now. I have a feeling Laura's about to drop off another crate with us, possibly 2. We're going to find out soon enough. And I got some cookies over here from Tanner. He left them. He made a big mistake. Charles Verano wants the Grateful Dead. Charles, one of our biggest Dead buyers, you're getting the Grateful Dead. New bid on George Strait. All right. We have Jason Dobb. I was waiting for somebody to get that. Mr. Do you have Eddie and the Hot Rod Life on the Line? I don't think that one was in here. And I'm about to recap them, though. Sam Hain. I was waiting for Andy McLean to say out. And Andy McLean has bid $28. Ron Duffield wants Earthquake. That's sold to Ron Duffield. But once again, only 1 bid on Kiss. That is sold to Mike Torrey's for $25. Sold. Now Sam Hain has new bids. And we have Sam Hain is pronounced Saw-in. Do what now? We have up at the top, Bob Dylan, Hard Rain. Bob Dylan's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. The Neighborhoods, Reptile Men, that was VG Plus $9.99. Ian Dury was VG Plus $14.99. ELO is EX $27.99. The Eagles' debut was EX $27.99. Bob Dylan and the Band was EX $29.99. We also have Feel Like Rockin'. That's EX $14.99. Feel Like Rockin'. Earth, Wind, and Fire. That one's called Raise. VG Plus condition, $24.99. And Naz. This is Naz 3. Naz is EX condition, $27.99. We have Larry Underhill on the Eagles. That is sold to Larry Underhill. We have Eddie and the Hot Rods, Fish and Chips. That's EX condition, $9.99. Dust, Heart Attack. Dust is EX condition, $44.99 for Dust. And Earth, Wind, and Fire. This one's called Faces. Faces is EX edition, $27.99. Olay ELO is $29.99. Susie Breedlove wants Earth, Wind, and Fire. That is sold. Any info on the press of Dylan and the Band? This appears to be Asylum Records. It says CTH T2AB-201-A-4 CTH. It appears to be a CTH pressing. Also has a B in the dead wax. The record guy wants Dust. Danny said how much was Dust. And we have John Mincemoyer. I just want to let you know you're the high bidder on this. And Andy McLean's out. We're going to do that one more final call. Susie got Earth, Wind, Fire, and now Grateful Dead. Charles Verano, did you want back in on this? Tony Wade had that for $36. Just making sure you're back in. And now Sam Haynes at $35. Susie wants the first one. We also have East of Eden. That's $11.99. Walter Egan was $9.99. Also Ted's by G, the Spanish Borrow in Guitar. The Spanish Borrow in Guitar. That's $14.99. King Rocker was $14.99, Japanese Punk. And the last two was the Electric Flag, original label, $19.99. And Thriller, Eddie and the Hot Rods, $19.99. So, Charles, I don't know if you've already set out, but let me know if you want back in on that. And I've always heard it Sam Hain. Someone is saying it's pronounced Saw-in. Sam Hain is possibly being pronounced Saw-in, is what I'm being told. All right, let's go through this next crate right here and see what's going on. And Matthew Ohm is in on Sam Hain at $36. Matthew Ohm, you just got very lucky because I was just about to sell that to John Mincemoyer. Matthew, you're out. That's at $36. And we have, I was coming to sell this and this, and now George Strait is sold to Tony Wade for $36. All right, that's sold for $36. Okay. We have Naleef mentholated. It looks like a pack of cigarettes. That is $24.99. It's a numbered group jazz compilation. $24.99. John's backing on Sam Hain at $45. John wants these Sam Hain cassettes. Matthew, you're back out. Let me know if you want back in. Mother's Milk, Red Hot Chili Peppers. That is sealed. $29.99 for Red Hot Chili Peppers. And we have, what do we have here? Eberak All-Stars, Under the Sun Orchestra. That is sealed. $24.99. Let's get two new LPs up for auction. Right now, two LPs up for auction. And we have, let's see here. I'm kind of looking. Here's two live crew from Friday, from the movie Friday. That could be interesting. And let's see what's going on with this Paul McCartney. It looks like it's a bootleg. Can't go wrong with Sir Paul. Band on the Run. He doesn't miss. We have the Paul McCartney World Tour, Madison Square Garden, December 1989. Wow, red vinyl. A 1989 bootleg live from his show at Madison Square Garden, New York, New York. It's on red, white, and blue vinyl, or red, clear, and blue vinyl. Very, very cool. A 3LP live McCartney bootleg. I don't think I've had that one before, and you might consider me a super fan. $45 start. Paul McCartney, live, 1989, Madison Square Garden. We have two live crew, Hoochie Mama and Threat from Friday. This is a 1995 U.S. pressing, 12-inch single. This is two live crew from the movie Friday soundtrack. $15 start on that. We have Sam Hain, sold to John Mincemoyer. Matthew, thank you for letting me know you're out. That's sold for $45. And we have Jimmy Ball on Red Hot Chili Peppers, sold. And who's on the All-Stars? This is La Caloringia and Ramito, Juventud Tabica, Tapicia, Leo, La Solucion, and La Justia. All right, Paul McCartney, 45, 45, 45. And Cat Power sings Dylan. Cat Power is sealed on white vinyl, $34.99. Paul McCartney's at 45, 45. And Shangdai Soul, Episode 4, sealed, $22.99. That's one of those eccentric soul compilations. All right, it's cassette time. All right, let's do an artist we hadn't done. Ooh, here's another. I got Danzig 3, How the Gods Kill, Human Rights. There's another. Ooh, we got the second Danzig as well. Let me see what's all in here. I hadn't got to the bottom yet. We hadn't done enough. I think we've got one Iron Maiden left. Let's go ahead and knock that one out. And then we'll probably do nothing but Misfits and Danzig and Sam Hain if there's another one left. There's Suicidal Tendencies. There's several Black Sabbaths, including some kind of bootleg looking one here. Boy, if that's homemade, that's really cool looking. And yeah, there's some really cool Sabbath. And everything is in beautiful condition. So here's Iron Maiden. This is a $10 start. This is Number of the Beast. Very nice. And I'm pretty sure these are from 95. If I were grading that, I would say near mint minus. That's a $10 start. Okay, so, John, are you sure you're done? Because there's more Danzig. There's more misfits. Up at the top, we have Paul McCartney at 45, 45, 45. Paul McCartney 47, Paul McCartney 50, and Chris Kirkley on Cat Power. Now, the Friday, the 2 Live crew does not have a bid. Final call to lock it in for $15 before I sell it. Let's keep going here. Joe Henderson, Mood for Joe. That's 180 gram Blue Note sealed, $29.99. We have Government Mule Heavy Load Blues. That's on Blue Smoke Vinyl, 2 LP. That is sealed, $34.99. And Gomez, new studio album is the Hype sticker. This is a 2021. It's sealed, $19.99 for Gomez. Kristen is on 2 Live Crew for $15. Dirty Honey is sealed for $24.99. Dirty Honey and the Black Keys Let's Rock. I've never seen this before. It's a 2020 record store day with a hollow jacket numbered, unopened, $44.99. $44.99. And we have Red Hot Chili Peppers, 1 Hot Minute. Red Hot Chili Peppers is sealed, $29.99. So let's go back to the top and figure out what happened. We got 3 auctions going right now. I'm holding up 6 fingers, but there's 3 on which hand. 3 auctions. We got Paul McCartney. The last bids I called off was Mike Torrey's Edwin and Ted bid 45, 45, 45. Then Ted Keaton bid 50. Or Ted Keaton bid 47, Mike bid 50, Retromania bid 50, Chris Kirkley got Cat Power, Kristen bid 15 on 2 Live Crew, Ted went out on Paul McCartney. Did we do the Kiss Japanese already? I think you saw an old video. There has not been any Kiss Japan tonight. Then 2 Live Crew got another $15 bid. Then he got a $16 bid. And then Jimmy Ball got Government Mule. That's sold to Jimmy Ball. Jerry Johnson needs to put back Lou Reed Berlin from last night. I will make a note of that right now and have Melanie make a note, but make sure you contact us in some way. Send us a message or send us an email. That way it at least gets to Ed before he does invoicing. And then Jimmy Ball, boy, Jimmy's on a 3-peat. He got Government Mule, he got Black Keys, and he got Red Hot Chili Peppers. He's just like the Chicago Bulls. And then Jeff McIntosh, and we have Dan Arbach. Speaking of the Black Keys, this is a hand-numbered, limited to 750 copies, marbled vinyl, $39.99. $39.99 for Dan Arbach. And Willie Nelson, also a Vinyl Me Please. That is unopened on red and black marble vinyl. That is $29.99. And then Tyler on Dirty Honey. Tyler, you be getting Dirty Honey. So, Iron Maiden did not get a bid. It's a buy it now for $10. Nobody bid on that. Paul McCartney is a final call. This is amazing. 3 LP, a complete Madison Square Garden concert, 1989, blue, clear, and red vinyl, an original 89 bootleg. This is unofficial, very cool. And Paul McCartney is at 50 with Mike Torrey's. Now, Retromania, you also bid 50, but you tied Mike. He was in first. Everybody else is out. Same thing for Shane on this. He's at 16 on that. And now Luke wants the Iron Maiden cassette for $10. That is so Luke. Paul McCartney has a tiebreaker, 55. Wow, a Vinyl Me Please Dan Arbach and a Vinyl Me Please Willie Nelson. Destroyer this night. Destroyer is a 2013 record store day. That is sealed for $24.99. And we have Leon Spencer, Where I'm Coming From, on red cloud vinyl, limited to 1,000. That is sealed. A 2020 record store day numbered $74.99. They're still bidding on Paul. I'm about to sell 2 Live Crew. And our next cassette auction, let's do this second Danzig album. This one appears to be very nice. And this is Lucifuge. I thought it was just Lucifer. I thought it was just called Lucifer. Lucifuge. I guess I've been misreading that all these years. $15 start on this one. Very nice. $15 start on Danzig. 2. That's now up for bid. All right, let's keep going through this bin. We got plenty more to go through. Idris Muhammad, Black Rhythm Revolution. A 2020 Blue Swirl vinyl numbered $84.99. These are Vinyl Me exclusives. Vinyl Me Please exclusives. That's $84.99. Appears to be some very good stuff. Jazz Dispensary, Soul Diesel 2. A 2018 record store day, Orange Swirl vinyl, sealed, $74.99. Danzig's at $20. And Jazz Dispensary, The Tank, The Funk Blend, Volume 2, 2021 record store day, Orange Fire vinyl, sealed, $49.99. 2 Live Crew is sold to Shane Devers for $16. Retromania, you're out on Paul. High bids at $60. And our next LP is going to be, who is this here? the Dean Ween Group. This sounds like something Doug would listen to. 2018 UK 180 gram red vinyl, $25 start. And this is billed as the Dean Ween Group, $25 start. I don't know if that has anything to do with Ween. Now, the chats went really quiet. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. I'm going to take a drink of V8. And while I'm doing that, I need everybody to do two things. If you haven't already, make sure you've hit the like button on Facebook. Make sure you've hit the like button on YouTube if you're watching over there. Also, let me know where you're watching from. We'll see where everybody's watching from. Okay, I'm back. So, let's figure out what's going on. It's been a crazy night already. I just finished off a V8. My next step is to start on my water regiment. So let me go ahead and do that while I'm going to read through these comments and get caught up. Just a quick little breather for everybody, especially myself. And it's been a great night so far, and we're still rolling. We had a crazy night for posters. We found, last night, we had I won't say an original, it was a 70s gigantic Italian Beatles Yellow Submarine posters. So, of course, I know a lot of people can't stay up late, but we had some original Beatles Italian Yellow Submarine posters last night. I didn't even know we had them. We're going to be going through more stuff like that tonight. Very, very cool. So let's go back way up to the top, and we had 3 auctions up. We had Paul McCartney, which was a final call for $60 with Mike Torres. Okay? And then Danzig was sitting at 20 with Andy McLean. And those are final calls. And then I laid down Dean Ween. And Dean Ween had bids for 25 and 35 and then 37. We got viewers in New Mexico, Missouri, Texas, Tennessee, Georgia, Florida, Virginia, St. Louis, Texas, California, Colorado, Florida, St. Louis, Illinois, California, Michigan, Nashville, Arizona, Connecticut, Pennsylvania, Wayne, another bid for 30, but I think we was already at 35, Oregon, Alabama, Washington, Texas, Colorado, Indiana, Michigan, New Jersey, New York, Paul McCartney's at 61, Colorado, Paul 65, Wayne 38, Ohio, North Carolina, Kansas, Grand Rapids, Dean's at 40, and let's sell some auctions. So, Danzig is sold to Andy McLean for $20, and now Paul McCartney did get a new bid. Mike Torres, let me know if you want back in. Retromania has this for $61. Mike Torres, you're out. Dean Ween is at $47. Back to the bin. Jazz Dispensary, Purple Funk 2, a sealed 2018 Record Store Day Purple Vinyl. That is sealed, $39.99. $39.99 for Jazz Dispensary Purple Funk. Jazz Dispensary Orange Sunset, a 2020 Record Store Day Yellow Sunburst. That's sealed for $39.99. And we have Danny Harrison. That's George Harrison's son. This is called In Parallel, a 2017 electronic alternate rock album, sealed $19.99. Mike Torres is at 65 on Paul McCartney. Retromania, you're out. Dean Ween's at 49. Chris Knapp is out. Final call to Jimmy Ball. And the next cassette auction is going to be The Misfits. Legacy of Brutality. The Misfits is going up for a $10 star. Very nice, very good condition. Almost no wear on these. $10 start on that. We have Donnie Harrison sold to George Delisle. Next is Desmond Decker. Desmond Decker And this is sealed, $29.99. That's on green vinyl. The first track is called 007. That sounds interesting. Misfits is at $15. The Ween record has a new bid. And Janis Joplin and Jorma Kaukonen. The legendary typewriter tape, Jorma's House. That is really cool. Sealed, $34.99. Angela's Watching Over in Virginia. Desmond Decker, So to Colin Butler. Matthew Sebastian, You Were Second. Janet Jackson, Control. That's an original, $29.99. Janet Jackson, original on a sleeve. Very nice copy. The Misfits is at $16 with Ted Keaton. Still getting bids on that. Ween's at $50. Jimmy Ball, you've been outbid on Ween. The Derek Trucks Band, Joyful Noise. Music on Vinyl Press, 2016. Paul Says It Appears Unopened, $39.99. Heidi Bowman on Janet Jackson, So to Heidi. We have The Heavy, The Glorious Dead. The Heavy is a 2012 Euro, VG Plus, $49.99. And we have Herbie Hancock, Sextant. That is a 73 Santa Maria original, EX edition, $36.99. $36.99 on that. Retro put J, if that's for hold on a second. Heidi put JJ. That might have been for J. We had two JJs back to back. Heidi, you wanted Janis Joplin and not Janet Jackson. I'm putting Janis We have two Janices here. We have a Janet and a Janis. And two JJs. Heidi, I've got you down for Janis Joplin. If you want Janet Jackson, let me know as well. And then, Rydell, you're next. Jay, that could have been for a variety of things. But first, we have Paul McCartney. I didn't hear back from Retromania, so I got to sell this to Mike Torres for $65. And we have, make sure Jimmy Ball's done on this. Jimmy Ball, in case you didn't hear, you got outbid on Ween. John Howard has it for $50. The Misfits got up to $20. Shane Devers, you did get two live crew. And now Heidi wants Janis Joplin. Rydell Martin gets Janet Jackson. Misfits is at 2022. Chris Kirkley on Herbie Hancock. And we have Misfits at 25. Paul Simon, Graceland. This is the original Graceland LP, 180 gram. Poster, 2012 Record Store Day Remaster, EX $26.99. And Badfinger, that's actually self-titled, a white label promo, 1974, VG Plus condition, $24.99. All right, now the Misfits. That is at $25 of Andy McLean. We got the Janet and Janis figured out. And now, I don't know if Jimmy Ball's aware, but Jimmy, you got outbid on Ween. John Howard has it for $50. Let's go back down to the bottom. Tyler Huby gets Badfinger. Jackie was second. One more record than new auctions. The Averitt Brothers. This is EX $22.99. New bid on the Misfits for $26. Our next LP auction. Speaking of Badfinger, here is the Ivies. This is called Badfinger Rare Tracks. This is an 89 vintage bootleg sealed. I'm also going to go ahead and grab our next auction, and it's going to be a killer one. Another cassette auction, one of my favorite albums, Black Sabbath Volume 4. Black Sabbath, another beautiful cassette from this collection, super clean, $10 start on that. Very, very nice. These have been some hits tonight on these. We have Rare Tracks by Badfinger, an 89 US unofficial. That is sealed for a $35 start. John Howard, you have been outbid. John Howard, you have been outbid on the Dean Ween, by the way. Count Basie on the Beatles, VG Plus $9.99. But this is Rare Tracks by Badfinger. It's sealed. This is right before they were Badfinger. They were the Ivies, and that's a $35 start. Black Sabbath Volume 4 is a $10 start, and they're still bidding on the Misfits. It's now at $28. Taj Mahal is EX edition, $16.99 on Taj Mahal. That's EX $16.99. Talk, The Party's Over, EX $22.99 on Talk. Eric Clapton Was Here, VG Plus $19.99. And the Horace Silver Quintet, You Gotta Take a Little Love. Horace Silver is an original, 1969 US, VG condition $14.99. And the Del Fuegos, Boston, Mass, VG Plus $9.99. Best price for all the jazz dispensary. Right now, they're all sticker price. All of our new arrivals are always sticker price. However, Brandy, there's a good chance we'll do some recapping later tonight. So if you're watching probably around 10:30, 11 o'clock, and we're recapping that bin, we might discount some stuff. I'll even make you a bundle deal. I don't mind at all making a bundle deal, but right now, they're always sticker price. And we're about to recap it actually right now. First things first, Dean Ween still getting new bids. Misfits still getting new bids. Black Sabbath still getting new bids. The Badfinger does not have a bid though. First though was Brandy on Horace Silver Quintet. That is sold to Brandy. I did say the Averitt Brothers. That's right here, Charles. The Averitt Brothers is called Magpie and the Dandelion. That is EX Edition $22.99. Jackie's in on the Ivy. So here's what's in jeopardy of being sold. The Averitt Brothers. That's sold to Charles Verano. First is the Misfits cassette, Legacy of Brutality. This has a high bid with Annie McLean for $28. I'm about to sell it. Dean Ween is between two people, and one of them just set out, John Howard. Thank you for letting me know. That's now a final call again to Jimmy Ball for $53. Black Sabbath is a final call, only one bid. James Vasquez and Ted Keaton, you got outbid. So that's at $10. And now the Ivies, Rare Tracks, sealed unofficial. Donna's in on that at $37. Badfinger, Ivies, whichever you want to call it. So Jackie, you just got outbid by Donna. Here's what's left in here. We got another Paul crate, and I have a feeling Laura's about to bring up more stuff as well before she heads out for tonight. So up at the top, first thing is first is New Leaf, mentholated. New Leaf is a numbered, and Paul says this is a group jazz comp, $24.99. $24.99. I asked about Averitt. Was it before or after? Averitt. Hold on one second. How much on Averitt? And that was before. You did ask about it before. Alan Smith. The Averitt Brothers was EX Edition $22.99. You do have dibs on it if you want it. Charles, he did ask about it before you, actually. We have, this is another one of those eccentric soul. This is the Ibrick All-Stars. Ebriac, maybe. That's $24.99. We have Shadiq Soul, Episode 4, another comp, $22.99. Alan Smith does take the Averitt Brothers. Charles, he asked about it before you, actually. Sorry about that. Jackie, let me know if you want backing on Badfinger. Let's go ahead and sell Dean Ween then. That's sold to Jimmy Ball for $53. Black Sabbath is now at $13. And then the Misfits is sold to Annie McLean for $28. The Ivies at $40. Colin Butler wants this right here. That's sold to Colin Butler. We have Mode for Joe Henderson. That's sealed for $29.99. Gomez was sealed for $19.99. Also, Dan Arbach, Vinyl Me Please, numbered, maroon marbled vinyl, sealed, $39.99. There's Black Sabbath. It's now at $13. And we have Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages, $29.99. Another Vinyl Me Please. Matthew Sebastian gets the Dan Arbach. We have Destroyer this night. That is sealed, $24.99. Jazz Dispensary, Vinyl Me Please, Leon Spencer, sealed, $74.99. Numbered. Jazz Dispensary, Vinyl Me Please, Idris Muhammad, sealed, $84.99. Jazz Dispensary, Soul Diesel 2, sealed, $74.99. Jazz Dispensary, The Dank Defunk Blend Volume 2, sealed, $49.99. We have Jazz Dispensary, Purple Funk 2, sealed, $39.99. Jazz Dispensary, Orange Sunset, sealed, $39.99. And Derek Trucks Band is still available. Joyful Noise, music on vinyl, $39.99. She's out on the Ivies. Let's go ahead and sell that to Jackie for $40. Now the Sabbath cassettes at $14.15. Jimmy, thanks for watching tonight. Hadn't seen your name on in a while. You certainly made a notable presence tonight. Thank you for joining us. And let's put up a new auction. And this is Paul McCartney, Tripping the Live Fantastic. Paul McCartney is a 1990 U.S. pressing. It's a club copy. Paul McCartney, Tripping the Live Fantastic. It's called Highlights. It's a sealed copy. It's a $35 start. Now, we have the Heavy, The Glorious Dead, VG Plus $49.99. Paul Simon Graceland is EX $26.99. Count Basie is VG Plus $9.99. Taj Mahal is EX $16.99. Talk Talk is EX $22.99. Eric Clapton was VG Plus $19.99. And the Del Fuegos is VG Plus $9.99. Okay, so we have Shanghai Soul. This is Collins sealed $22.99. Purple Vinyl, Funk Soul Gospel Comp, sealed $22.99. Angela Lewis wants Talk Talk. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Black Sabbath is a very nice copy of Volume 4. We got some really cool cassettes for auction tonight. Colin says he will take that, so to Colin. And Here's some of the artists I still have. Misfits, Dio. Still got more Danzig over here. Let's do this one. Let's do this one here. Danzig, Thrall, Demon Sweat Live. I don't think I've ever had that before. That's going up for a $10 start. Danzig, $10 start. Let's go through the next crate over here, which is some stuff Paul left. Right. Actually, this was the first crate Paul brought up. I think this was the first crate Paul brought up, so let's go through this. There's no telling what's going to be in here. There's no telling what's going to be in here. We have no idea. But first, Matthew Owens wants the Trucks band. Matthew, now, I've seen your name tonight, Matthew. Are you a first-time buyer? Matthew, are you a first-time buyer? If so, give me 1 second. We have a whole nother crate to go through. And let me verify your account. And if so, welcome. We got a lot of people watching. We need more likes, though. There's 118 people watching on YouTube, 59 likes. Surely we can get a few more people. Matthew, and now Matthew, you have a relatively new account. So that's always a red flag for us. I don't mind selling you anything at all, but you have a very new account. It's created 1 hour ago. So I'm going to get you to go ahead and fill out this form. We've had this happen a few times already this week, so you have a very new account. But first thing I'm going to have you do is fill out this form. I'll go ahead and set this aside. And if you don't want it, or if something falls through, Charles Verano is next. But let me open this up. But your YouTube channel was set up an hour ago. So that's always just a red flag for us. So let's go ahead and fill out this form, please. And this Black Sabbath cassette is out with Ted Keaton. James Vasquez has that for $18. Nobody's bid on Danzig yet. That's a $10 start. And Paul McCartney was a no bid. It's sealed. Great price on that. Highlights for Tripping the Live Fantastic. A $35 buy it now. $35 buy it now. So Matthew, please go ahead and fill that out. Hope you understand. We got to make sure you're real and you're legit, because some people get on and buy, especially with new accounts. And just got to make sure you're good to go there. Let me click on a few other things right quick. And we're about to go through another Paul crate. Give me 1 second. I got to take care of a couple things. All right, I got to text Ed a couple names. Give me 1 second. Okay. Here we go. Let's go ahead and start showing some new stuff. Apex Manor, Heartbreak City. Apex Manor is a 2019 pressing on red vinyl sealed, $14.99. $14.99. We have Angel Olsen, Whole New Mess. That is clear with smoke, colored vinyl, sealed, $24.99. And Iron and Wine, Who Can See Forever soundtrack. A loser edition on aqua translucent vinyl, sealed, $34.99. Sabbath, sold to James Vasquez for $18. Nice. And I can't believe it, but I'm making Danzig a buy it now for $10 if anybody wants it. Danzig's a buy now for $10. Next, Doll Squad, Lethal and Leather. Doll Squad is $14.99. Lethal and Leather. And the Isley Brothers, Timeless. The Isley Brothers is $19.99. The International Submarine Band, that's Graham Parsons, Bob Buchanan, John Newsey, John Cornell, a 1985 pressing, $24.99. That's always been a popular album. Test 1, 2, is everybody out there? Hope everybody didn't fall asleep while I took a quick break right there. So let's go back over here and figure out where my bottle of water is. I got to get a couple new LPs. It looks barren back there. Let's go ahead and put up Nielsen Schmilson and Elliott Smith. That's the next two records in the crate. So let me go ahead and just add those. And the first thing is Nielsen Schmilson, the Landmark 71 album, Without You, Jump Into the Fire, and Coconut. Coconut, limited edition, yellow and white split colored vinyl. That's the Lime of the Coconut song. It's on colored vinyl, limited, $35 start. And Elliott Smith, indie exclusive colored vinyl. This is the 25th anniversary of the classic album remastered from the original source material. This is a 2020 reissue, limited to 4,000 on electric blue vinyl. LP is remastered. LP is the earliest known live solo recordings of Elliott Smith in Portland, Oregon from 1994. It's sealed. It's a $75 start. $75 start. First is Colin Butler on Submarine Band, and Steve Plaw wants to dance at cassette. That is sold to Steve Plaw for $10. That's gone. I feel like that was a great deal. Back to the bin, we have Inhaler Cuts and Bruises, limited edition gatefold black and white splatter. That is sealed for $29.99. Also Impact. That looks interesting. $19.99 for Impact. No condition notes on any of these. Government Mule, the Telstar Sessions. Government Mule is sealed, $29.99. I don't think I've ever had that one before. The Icicle Works, 7 singles deep. The Icicle Works is $19.99. And we have Ride 3. This is not a safe place. Green and blue splatter, sealed, $39.99. Yoo-hoo Chad, if I take an IOU to the cover, the return, the buy it now fee, may I pass on Talk Talk? Angela, that's okay. It's only a $5,000 restocking fee. Angela wants to put back Talk Talk. It's only a $5,000 restocking fee. So if anybody wants it, Talk Talk, the party's over. This is EX edition, $22.99. Talk Talk's going back in the bin. Greg Lee wants GM. GM was for Government Mule, sold to Greg Lee. Elliott Smith has a bid for $75. This classic Nielsen album is at $35. Next is Femi Kuti, Stop the Hate, Legacy and Femi Kuti, sealed, $19.99. Fila's Son, 2021. And we have Scone Cash Players, Brooklyn to Brooklyn, sealed, $19.99. The Harlem Gospel Travelers, He's on Time, a 2019 Funk Soul Gospel Mono, that is sealed for $21.99. And Chloe and the Next 20th Century, Father John Misty, that is sealed, $39.99. Can you read tracks on Talk Talk? I will, but it doesn't have It's My Life. I guarantee that's what you're looking for. Talk Talk, Serious Hate, the party's over today. Have you heard the news? Mirror Man, Another World of Candy. No, It's My Life on that one. We have Thomas Andrew Doyle, Incarceration Ceremony. That is sealed for $14.99. A 2018 Record Store Day Gray Marble. He has in quotes, Tad, sealed, $14.99. Elliott Smith, only one bid. Jeremiah Lewis, $75. Sold. Nobody bid on Nielsen. $35 buy it now on that if you want it. And Matthew Sebastian gets Harlem. We have next, this is Take Me to the River, New Orleans, featuring music from the documentary film on purple and green vinyl. Pretty cool looking box set. Sealed, $49.99. Okay, this is Take Me to the River, $49.99. Next is The Record Company, Early Songs and Rarities, sealed, $29.99. How about another Sabbath cassette? How about Black Sabbath Dehumanizer, one that's pretty rare to get on vinyl? This is a cassette, definitely looks like an original one, 1992, Dehumanizer. Also very clean and very nice. Dehumanizers, a $10 start. First is Charles Verano on GM. Now, if that was for Government Mule, that's long gone. And we have Eric Clapton. This one's called I Still Do. That's a 2LP, $29.99. Going up for bid right now is Hindu Love Gods and Rush Caress of Steel. Rush is the 2015 remaster. It's a $25 start. Caress of Steel, gatefold nice, $25 start. And Hindu Love Gods is a 1990 U.S. specialty pressing. This record features almost all of the members of REM being fronted by Warren Zevon. Wow. So members of REM being fronted by Warren Zevon. Original on her sleeve, $45 start. Those are now up for bid. Now, up at the top, we have Who Is on the New Orleans. Give me 1 second. First, Donna wants Eric Clapton. And Josh Phillips wants the Del Fuego's Mass from the previous bin. It's right here behind me. Look how fast I got this. This is sold to Josh Phillips. 1 second, please. Okay, sorry. Hindu 45, mic out. Nope, I just stopped talking. I don't think it's out, no. Okay, Cream, Royal Albert Hall. Cream, London, May the 2nd, the 3rd, the 5th, and 6th, 2005. That is a 2014 music on vinyl, $49.99. Fela Ransom Kuti and Africa 70 with Ginger Baker. Wow, with Cream. Paul says an essential sealed, $29.99. Now, here's where we're at on our auctions. Rush is a 2015 remastered, no bid. Looking for a $25 start. Hindu Love Guards, Gold Stamp promo, members of REM with Warren Zevon, 1 bid for $45. And Black Sabbath is a final call. We have 1 bid with Andy for $15. Next, we had Who Was on Take Me to the River. Some of the artists include Cyril Neville, Walter Wolfman Washington, Big Chief Monk Bardou, Soul Rebels, P.J. Morton, the 79ers, Dr. John, Irma Thomas, Lost Bayou Ramblers, Donald Harrison. That's me just kind of jumping around. We have Rich Group is Cream Sealed. Paul says this appears unopened, $49.99. Matthew Sebastian on Fila. That is sold to Matthew Sebastian. And we have, what do we have here? Sealed, $16.99. This is Government Mule, sealed, $16.99. And Ride, Weather Diaries. Ride is sealed, $26.99. Hindu 50, and Ray LaMontagne, Aurora Boreas. Ray LaMontagne is sealed, $24.99, featuring Jim James. It sounds like they listened to Metal by Pink Floyd for a week straight. Recommended. There we have it, $24.99. We have James Bragg on Ride. Chris Knapp was second. Rich Group wants the Cream. That's sold to Rich Group. It's a 3 LP. Already sold to Rich. Hindus at $55. Black Sabbath is sold to Andy McLean for $15. And Rush is a buy it now for $25. Near mint used copy, $25. New and sealed, $35. Your pick. New and sealed, $35. Used, $25. Autumn Dye wants Ray LaMontagne. That is sold to Autumn Dye, Ray LaMontagne. And Rhiannon Ginnens. Tomorrow is My Turn. 2015. It's supposed to come with a CD. No CD. That is $19.99. And this is Reverend Baron from Anywhere. That's sealed $19.99. 2022 Blue Vinyl Indie Rock. Sealed $19.99. Greg Lee on Government Mule. That's sold to Greg Lee. And now Hindu Love Gods. Matthew Sebastian's at $55. Tyler bid $55 first. Matthew, you out, and so is Tom Dearlove. All right, now let's go back up to the top, and I have another cassette. We're on an amazing Black Sabbath streak. So let's go back to one of their classics, and let's do, what else do we have in here? There it is. I knew I had it in here. The big one, Paranoid, $10 start, very clean, very nice. Black Sabbath, Paranoid, Electric Funeral, Hand of Doom. Iron Man, Paranoid, War Pigs, $10 start on that. All right, we have next, Pure Comedy, Father John Misty. That is sealed, a 2017 Deluxe, $39.99 on that. The Replacements, the complete incarcerated live, that is sealed for $39.99, a 2020 Record Store Day. And we have the Record Company, All of This Life, sealed, clear blue marbled vinyl, sealed for $16.99. And Fila, an 85 US, $29.99. Boy, this crate's almost got me out of breath. I'm going to take a drink of water. I went over there about 20 minutes ago and got it. And now I'm going to take advantage of a 5-second timeout. Oxygen. Actually, we breathe in mostly nitrogen, so I need a lot of nitrogen right now. 60, 65 on Hindu, Black Sabbath 10, Hindu 70, 75, 75. WVU Mounties on the Replacements, sold to WVU Mounties. Hindu 85, Hindu 90, Hindu 105, Weasel on CHK. CHK, Weasel. Also, did I see somebody put Misty? Maybe not. What is CHK, Weasel? And I will pull that for you. And this crate's definitely worthy of a recap. But right now, Hindu is at 106. And we have the Black Sabbath cassette. Only one bid with Clay Moore for $10. And Hindu's at 106. Let me put up another LP. Our next LP, actually, let's do this box set. This is a 2023 Record Store Day splatter vinyl. All discs have a unique color scheme, sealed. De La Soul, 3 feet high and rising. A 2023 7-inch box set. That's a $75 start. $75 start. Wasn't there another ride? We're about to find out, and Tracy wants the price on Scone Cash. So, let me figure out what's left in here. First is Apex Manor, Heartbreak City, $14.99. Angel Olsen, Whole New Miss. Angel Olsen was sealed, $24.99. Iron and Wine, Who Can See Forever soundtrack, sealed, $34.99. Doll Squad, Lethal and Leather. Doll Squad is $14.99. The Isley Brothers. This is $19.99. It's a 2LP called Timeless. That has their hits on it like It's Your Thing, Do What You Want to Do. $19.99 on the Isley Brothers. Inhaler, Cuts and Bruises, sealed, $29.99. Bob Riger says Record Co. All of This Life. Record Company All This Life. Right here, Bob Riger. This one right here is so to Bob Riger. That is gone. Also, we have Impact. Impact is $19.99. And we have the Icicle Works, 7 singles deep. The Icicle Works is an 86 UK, $19.99. Donna wants IB, and that's the Isley Brothers, so to Donna. Paranoid is so to Clay Moore for $10. And now, Hindu Love Gods, which is members of REM, fronted by Warren Zevon, has a high bid with Tyler Uby for $111, and that's a final call. We have Ride 3. There it is. Ride is sealed, $39.99, green and blue splatter. Ride is $39.99. James, there it is. And we have Femi Kuti, Stop the Hate. That is sealed for $19.99. And then this is Scone Cash Players. Scone Cash Players. Tracy, this is $19.99. Scone Cash Players, $19.99. A 2022 Funk Soul Jazz. James Bragg said sold on Ride. That's sold to James Bragg. Will you show Doll Squad and price? Doll Squad and price. Doll Squad, Lethal in Leather, $14.99. A 2010 Garage. Doll Squad, Lethal in Leather, a 2010 Garage, $14.99. Tracy wants Scone. Let's also go ahead and sell the Hindu Love Gods for $111 to Tyler Uby. And let's make the De La Soul box set a buy it now. This is sold for $75 if anybody wants it for a buy it now price. Pam Murray wants Doll Squad. This crate here is really, really full. Let me lay the sold cassettes on top of it. And let me lay it over here for Melanie to come pick up probably any moment now. That's a lot of vinyl sold. Let's start filling up another one, and then 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 another one. Next is Isley's. It's already sold. We have Chloe. This is, and the Next 20th Century, Father John Misty, sealed, $39.99, limited edition to 1,000, glow-in-the-dark vinyl. Also, we have Talk, The Party's Over. That's EX for $22.99. Thomas Andrew Duell, Incarceration Ceremony. I feel like I just butchered that. Sealed, $14.99. And The Record Company, Early Songs and Rarities, 2019 Record Store Day, sealed, $29.99 on that. Next is Duran Duran and Kiss going up for auction. And I'm going to add another cassette. Probably going to focus on the Black Sabbath discography now. But first, we have Duran Duran Notorious. This is a 1986 U.S. press, a club, RCA Club, original on her sleeve, EX edition, a $30 start on Duran Duran Notorious, an original with the original on her sleeve. And then we have Kiss Alive. This is a 75 PRC, 1975 PRC pressing with the company inner sleeves, VG Plus condition, $35 start. This is the record company. And then the next was Take Me to the River, New Orleans. This is sealed, purple and green vinyl, $49.99. Also, Rhiannon Giddens, Tomorrow Is My Turn, $19.99. Reverend Barron, this is sealed, $19.99. Another Father John Misty for $39.99. And Fila was an 85 US, $29.99. The Isley Brothers was $19.99. That's correct. Charles Verano on DS. And DS was for I'm not for sure. What was DS? And Cassette. Next cassette is Black Sabbath, Master of Reality. Super nice condition. Black Sabbath is a $10 start. Master of Reality. Very, very nice cassette. That's going up for a $10 start. Master of Reality. Annie McLean's in on Kiss. Now, the first thing we're going to do, it's top of the hour. It's almost like perfect timing, really. I mean, I don't know if we could have timed tonight's sell out better or not. We're actually got some auctions left, but we're officially about to start recapping and doing discount bins, which is usually what I like to do by 10 o'clock. I like to have all the new stuff gone through the first 3 hours. So kind of I never really write it down or announce it, but typically my schedule is new stuff for the first 3 hours. So we have more new stuff. There's still more new stuff to show. I do have more new stuff, and I'm going to do it in just a second. But first, we're going to do some condensing, and I'm about to do some discount bins. And one of the first things I've been doing lately is what we call a nonsense half-off bin. That's where I step over here behind the counter, or over here next to me. I try to find a recent bin, and we go ahead and put them all up for half-off sticker. Just a crazy, nonsense half-off bin. It's something I've been doing. It's really been adding additional sales. We sell a lot of stuff in here we shouldn't at half off, but it's fun to go through. I usually grab something really recent, and we go through them half off right off the bat. Does Kiss have the booklet? I had a feeling someone was going to ask. I almost pulled it out and went ahead and looked. No booklet with Kiss. Just the inner sleeves. That's in VG Plus condition. I actually may have one. I don't know how fast I can find it. Give me 1 second. But you do not want to miss this next crate probably. It looks like there's some sealed Paul stuff. I think it was a Paul crate. It looks like a Paul crate. Where's that Kiss stuff at? I had some extra Kiss items behind the counter for the longest. I don't know what's happened to them though. I was waiting for the right night to either sell them or mix them in, but yeah, I don't know where they've went to. I'm pretty sure I had an extra book, but no telling now. So, all right. So Black Sabbath is a final call for $20. No bid on Duran Duran, and Kiss is a final call. Luke, let me know if you want back in on Sabbath. We've went through that crate twice, and we've been through a lot. That was the 8th crate we've been through tonight. Wow, 8th crate. We still got some cassettes. I hadn't touched the magazines that Tanner went and got for me. He's probably like, what the heck, Chad? I went back there and drug up this 300-pound box of magazines. All right, so here's a half-off bin. I kind of peeked at it. I see a lot of new and sealed stuff, and I see some OG stuff. So this looks like new and sealed, and this looks like OG. Hopefully we can sell everything in here. First thing, nobody else bid on Kiss. That's sold for $35. And we have Black Sabbath is sold to James Vasquez for $12. And we have Duran Duran as a no bid. That's a $30 bid, or that's a $30 bot now. Wow, a rare comment from Tanner. What in the world? Are you here? What is going on? Tanner watching the sale? This is unheard of. Whoa. Okay, I feel obligated to get some magazines now. Here we go. Let's do them. What in the world, Tanner watching the sale? Gosh, a rare comment. All right. This is sold for $30 to Rick Peabody. Samantha Joe and Craig Ruth was next. All right, half off bin. So we have Black Oak, Arkansas, VG condition, $5. We call this a nonsense half off bin. That's an original press well. Black Oak is $5. Ruby Star, Smoky Places, VG plus condition, $6. We have Leon Russell, VG plus $10. Tanner, I was about to text you and figure out what happened to all those. I had those crates labeled like leftover half off, leftover buy it now best offer. I'm not for sure what you did with them. Paul Simon, VG plus $7.50 on Paul Simon, and Blondie, Otto American. Blondie is VG plus condition, $12.50, and Redbone is EX condition, $7.50. All right, let's see what we have here. We have Elvis, and we have Elvis. We got some tabloid Elvis. Let's go ahead and do all four. What is this one here? Elvis, Bing, and Chico. This is Elvis Family Speaks, The Star, Christmas Without Elvis, and Elvis, Millport, Alabama, the Gazette. 4 Elvis newspaper type magazines, including tabloids. All 4 of those for a $25 start. And now we have over here a stack of vintage original Rolling Stone magazines. And the first one, June of 1976, Sir Paul with Steve Miller, also mentioned on the cover, A Beatle on the Wing, A Band on the Run, but not quite the act you've known for all these years. $10 start on that. Vintage Paul McCartney Rolling Stone magazine. Back up at the top. First, Chris Knapp on Black Oak, Arkansas. Half off bin. Michael Peveler second. Donna third. George Sheriff fourth. LR, Leon Russell, sold to Michael Peveler. Andy McLean sold on Blondie. Bill Stewart sold on Leon? Did I say Leon? Oh yeah, Leon Russell. That's already sold to Michael Peveler. Still got Redbone. Still got Ruby Star. Still got Paul Simon. We have Tom Cochran and Red Rider. That's EX condition. Now $6. Also, we have Sorrows, Teenage Heartbeat. White label promo, EX condition, $6. And this is EX, $5. This is Scarlet Riviera, EX condition, $5. And Starry Eyed and Laughing, EX condition, $9. Angela Lewis on TC from Tom Cochran. That's sold to Angela Lewis. Ringo Starr, Stop and Smell the Roses, EX condition, $9. And Ringo the Fourth, back-to-back Ringo, that is EX, $9. Let's put up another cassette. Black Sabbath, Born Again. Black Sabbath is going up for a $10 start. $10 start on Black Sabbath, Born Again. Another really nice cassette. We have Chris Knapp on the Sorrows. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Pam Murray on Scarlet. That was right here, sold to Pam Murray. Next is Cat Stevens, Numbers, a Pythagorean Theorem. EX edition, $5. Andy's in on Sabbath at 10. We have this guy. This is EX edition, $5. And we have Blondie, the Hunter. EX edition, $14. Blood Rock, USA. Blood Rock is a gatefold, now $15. EX edition. All right, so all 4 Elvis tabloid type newspaper magazines. Buy it now for $25. Where the heck is Regina Tabor? Where is Don Nicole? Where are the Elvis buyers? They would have definitely bid on those. And the Rolling Stone magazine is a $10 buy it now. I should have started it for $15. Now it's a $10 buy it now. Paul McCartney on cover if anybody wants it. Black Sabbath has bids for $10 and $11. DJ wants Blood Rock. These are half off sticker. Now we're getting into some new sealed stuff. And the first is XTC. Sealed. Now just $14. Sealed XTC, $14, 200 gram. There's some great deals in here. Muscle Shoals, Small Town Big Sound. Whoa, sealed, $15. Those should be wipeouts. Also, Oxnard, starring Anderson Paak. That is sealed, $15. This is why we call it a nonsense bin. And this is called Too Slow to Disco, Yacht Soul. That is sealed for $15. Let me catch my breath. And the first thing I'm going to do is put up a new auction. And the next new auction is Dolly and Public Enemy. Wow. Dolly and Public Enemy. Imagine them two at the same concert. So we have first, Sabbath is at 11. Andy McLean, you're out. Steve Plaw has it. WV Mounties first on XTC. Then Ron Duffield, then Chris Knapp, then Brad Bolin. George Sherrill, Muscle Shows. Andy McLean gets Blondie. Chris Knapp wants Yacht. And then Black Sabbath 12. Susie next on Disco. Also next on XTC. Leslie next on Yacht. Edwin next on Blot. Clay Moore next on Blondie. Colin next on Yacht. Sabbath at 15. Our next two auctions is Public Enemy, Resurrection, the new single from the soundtrack album, He Got the Game. This is a 1988 US with promo labels, VG+. Let's start that at $10. Public Enemy. And Dolly, The Seeker, We Used To. Dolly is a 1975 Indianapolis, U.S. original. It does have some writing on the cover right there. It does have a punch hole. It's in VG Plus condition. $15 start on that. Next is Live at Bonnaroo, Shooter Jennings. Sealed, now just $14. What? We have Sierra Farrell, Long Time Coming. Sealed, $20. It was $39.99. What? Also, Alt J, The Dream. This is sealed on clear vinyl. Now just $12.50. Do what? And this is Shaky Graves, Roll the Bones, not Rush. It is sealed, $16.50. A 10th anniversary pressing on black and gold nugget vinyl, $16.50. Laura just dropped off another crate. Great. More records. Thank you, Laura. Okay, moving on. First is what? Emily Ferguson on Sierra Farrell. That is sold to Emily Ferguson. Sold. Robert Phillips on Shooter Jennings. Sold. Ron Duffield was second. We have Brad Bolin first on Alt J. Brad, sold to you. George Lyle next on Sierra. Leslie next on Alt. Daniel next on Shooter. Dolly's at 15. Danny next on Shooter. Black Sabbath 16. Scott next on Shooter. W. Mounties next on Shooter. Bob next on Sierra. And Public Enemies at 12. Next is Shankar and Family. There's George Harrison. This is sealed, $10. Record Store Day, blue vinyl. Sharon Van Etten, Epic 10. Sealed, $10. Blue and white vinyl. Also, Shannon and the Clams, Gone by the Dawn. 2015 Punk Surf. Sealed, $12.50. Also, XTC Non-Such, 200 gram, 2 LP. Now, just $17.50. And we have The Shins, The Worm's Heart. The Shins is sealed, $11. $11. W. Mounties wanted shaker, not shooter. W. Mounties wants shaker, not shooter. Shaker. Shaky Graves. Okay, let me make sure I didn't miss anything there. SG. So Scott was first then. He put SG, not for Shooter Jennings. That's SJ. So Shooter, I have Robert put Shooter. He was first. Then Ron Duffield. And then Daniel. And then Danny. They all put Shooter. Now Scott put SG and W. Mounties put SG. If Scott wanted Shaky Graves, then Scott was first. And then W. Mounties, you were second. Okay, Public Enemies at 12. And now the Black Sabbath cassette. It's a final call. Sabbath is at 15 with Andy McLean. Dolly has a bid for 15. We're about to sell those. Public Enemies at 12. And the first one to Shankar was Chris Knapp. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Then Colin, then George Lyle, and then Chris Knapp on SVE. SVE was this right here. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Can we get the Sierra Farrell records? I will have Melanie please make me a sticky note. Order Sierra Farrell. And then Matthew Sebastian on Shannon. That's sold to Sebastian. Gets Shannon. Matthew Sebastian on Shannon. And then Shakedown first on the Shins. Chris Bachek first on XTC. Then Ron Duffield. Then Brad Bolin. Tommy Bolin next on the Shins. Then Chris Knapp. Then Leslie Hull. Then Chris Kirkley. Then Ron Duffield. And we have Luke is at 16 on Sabbath. Okay, so Luke's at 16 on Sabbath. Everybody else is out. Luke's at 16 on Sabbath. Everybody else is out. Dolly is sold for $15, and that was one bid to Rico Lorenzini. Sold. James Bragg, you get Public Enemy for $12. Sold. And now we have an updated bid on the Sabbath cassette. $16 on that. Next is Noise for Now, Volume 1, a benefit compilation for abortion access. Sealed, $9. 2021 Record Store Day. Clear vinyl. This is Marissa Nadler, The Path of Clouds. That is $10. And Scott Morgan, sealed, $7.50. Leslie Holt wants the comp. That is sold to Leslie Holt. And we have up at the top. That's why we call this a nonsense bin. It was almost full. That's all that's left. Now, I have another. Let's see here. I've got one Rolling Stone magazine with the Beatles on the cover. I've got two Rolling Stones magazines, or that's Paul McCartney. There's one with the Beatles on the cover. And let's do that one, and then I'm going to put, this feels like there's some pages missing. I'm going to put this other Paul McCartney back in here, and I'm going to see all three of those for $20. All three plus an extra cover of Paul. So three of those for $20. Three of those for $20. That's the Rolling Stone 76, Rolling Stone 1979, and then the two with Paul McCartney. That's all three of those for $20. Thank you, Laura. She has dropped off a new crate. We're about to go through new arrivals. So those three for $20. Scott, you did get Shaky Graves and Black Sabbath. And I'm going to have to sell this to Luke for $16. That's sold to Luke for $16. Now, let's go through these one more time. And so those are buy it nows. And there's Elvis. And I got more cassettes to put up. I got more Sabbaths. Let's do the first Ronnie James Dio era. Heaven and Hell, another really nice one. Superb condition. Superb. $10 start. Everything about it is nice. That's up for bid for a $10 start. And we do have more LPs to auction. And we have Michael Schenker Group. And we have a Dwayne Allman vintage bootleg, or Allman Brothers. So this is, Laura says, unsure where or when it was pressed. Unsure when or where it was pressed, but this is the Allman Brothers. It's a live recording in Nassau Coliseum in New York. And it's from 1973. It's in VG Plus condition, and it's a $15 start. $15 start on that. Heaven and Hell is a $10 start, and had to drop off for a while. Any of the Jazz dispensary comps still available? I think all of them are still available. All of them are still available. Here's what's left in this half-off bin. Ruby Star, Smoky Places, VG Plus condition, $6. $6 on Ruby Star. Redbone. Redbone is EX edition, $7.50. Paul Simon Live is VG Plus $7.50. Starry-Eyed and Laughing, EX edition, $9. Ringo Starr, EX, $9. Ringo Starr, EX, $9. I'm telling you the half-off price. Cat Stevens, EX edition, $5. A Pythagorean Theory tarot. Jean Bouvard, which I'm being told is the guitarist for the Plasmatics, EX edition, $5. Oxnard, so there's only three sealed records out of all the sealed stuff. Oxnard is sealed for $15. Marissa Nadler is sealed, or it's not sealed, but it's new. It also has a signed autographed insert. That's $10. And Scott Morgan, blue vinyl, that's sealed for $7.50. When I left off, I've made a bundle deal on some Rolling Stones magazines and some Elvis magazines. They're still available. And then Sabbath got a bid for $12. And then Allman Brothers got bids for $15, $15, $15. Sabbath got a new bid for $15. Allman Brothers got a new bid for $17. Ginger Lynch wants both Ringo Stars. Ringo sold and sold. Joe Sloop wants Ruby. Ruby Star sold to Joe Sloop. Scott, you were second on both Ringos. Allman Brothers 20, 21, 22, and now 24. So those are all still available if anybody wants them. And that was our first nonsense half-off bin. I got to clean up the table a little bit. So I'm going to put these magazines away. I'm going to add these to the ones that didn't sell last night. I still got some more stuff to show, though. And the first thing here is I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I've got 5 Mick Jagger, Keith Richards, 1978. Mick Jagger, 78. Richards Jagger, 80. Mick Jagger, 1975. Mick Jagger, Keith Richards, 75. That's 5 Rolling Stone magazines, $45 buy it now. $45 buy it now for those 5 Rolling Stone magazines. And next claim was Black Sabbath. Black Sabbath got a new bid. Black Sabbath is at 16 with Ted Keaton. Allman Brothers 26-26. Gene Brown wants Nadler. Marissa Nadler sold to Gene Brown. Allman Brothers 30-31. And we have Brent Robley wants the Stones magazines for $45. I had a feeling Michael, or excuse me, Brent, you would want those. Those are $45. And then he said 35. They're 45 if you want them. If not, I'm going to set them aside. There's a lot of these tonight that I'll go back through later, but they sell really well in our store when we sleeve them and price them. But let me know if you want them. And then we have, he wants the 4 Jazz, Dank Soul, Soul Diesel, and Orange Sunset. And we have Allman Brothers. Oh, okay, I thought you were making an offer. I thought you were making an offer on the Stone magazines. I was like, oh no. Okay. Make sure there's no confusion there. Stone sold. Okay, glad we're on the same page. Because I've auctioned some of those before for $20 and $25 a piece. It's late though. The magazine buyers aren't on. They were on last night, and some people was like, do we have any more magazines? I said, yeah, we'll have them tonight. But they probably watched for the first 3 hours, and I didn't sell any. I told several people we have more tonight, but there's been too much going on. Way too much going on. So Jetstream wants the 4 Jazz dispensary comps, Dank, Soul Diesel, and Purple Funk. Okay, let me find those right now for Jetstream. He wants those 4 comps, and let me find those. Nice pickup there on the Vintage Stones magazines, and I've got more. 1, 2, 3, 4, and he wants these right here. These are sold to Jetstream. These are sold to Jetstream. And this is the 4. He wants Dank Funk, Orange Sunset, Soul Diesel, and Purple Funk. These are all sold to Jetstream. 74, 49, 39, and 39. Those are sticker, and those are all sold to Jetstream. Okay, now, Brent has the high bid on the Allman Brothers for $35. Everybody else is out. Vintage bootleg, very, very cool. And now the Black Sabbath cassette is at 17 with Tony McDaniel. Everybody else is out. Now, we're going to put this stuff away. Let's find some new stuff to go through. Edwin's back in on the Allman Brothers. When I say new stuff, we literally have new stuff to go through over here. We literally have new stuff that has not been shown tonight right now from Laura. So let's go ahead and show this. James said he already had 17 on Black Sabbath. I'm pretty sure you probably did. There's been about 5 different bidders, and they've all been out of order. So let me figure out what's going on with Black Sabbath. James Vasquez was at 17. He was. So Tony McDaniel, James Vasquez bid first, and he's right. You're out, Tony McDaniel. They're still bidding on the Allman Brothers, and I think there's a couple more LPs over here we have not sold yet tonight. There's a Michael Schenker. And while I'm clearing the table, oh, cool, this is a merch insert. This is a 1982 U.S. pressing with insert, Michael Schenker Group Assault Attack, an 82 U.S. original with the merch insert, nice EX, $25 start. Now, Tony McDaniel, let me know if you want back in on Black Sabbath. And let's see what this next thing over here in this box was. This is the Atlanta Journal. The Killing of John Lennon and the Atlanta Constitution. Those are both original newspapers from Atlanta headlining the John Lennon assassination. $25 for both of them. DeKalb High School graduate charged in John Lennon killing and fan charged with slaying Lennon. Those are original newspapers, December 10th, 1980, and Tuesday evening, December 9th, 1980. So this is from the Atlanta collection. Those are original newspapers about the John Lennon assassination. $25 for both of them. Original newspapers. All right, now Michael Schenker, and we have new bids on Black Sabbath, and Allman Brothers is at 45 with Brent. Everybody's out, including Ed and Robert. Final call. These are newly priced for the first time tonight. These are check condition records. Check condition records. First thing is Stand, Sly and the Family Stone. This is in G condition, $9.99. G condition, $9.99. Mood Groove, the first album of electronic rock. Mood Groove is in VG condition, $9.99. Jefferson Airplane Takes Off, VG condition, $9.99. Jefferson Airplane Takes Off, RCA Records, first label. Also, Wishbone Ash, Argus. Wishbone Ash is in VG Plus condition, $14.99. Cover by Hypnosis. Colin Butler on Moog, that is sold to Colin Butler. And we have a bid on Michael Schenker with Hendry for $25. Tony McDaniel, you've been outbid once again on the Sabbath cassette. First person in is James at 19. Let's go ahead and sell this to Brent Robley for $45. Pam Murray wants Jefferson Airplane. That's sold to Pam Murray. Next is Dust. Dust is in VG Plus condition, $29.99. Dust, VG. We had the other album tonight by Dust. Tattoo. Tattoo is in EX edition, $9.99. And Tough Darts, EX edition, $17.99. Tough Darts, it has a promo sticker on it. And we also have Rank and File, that's EX edition, $9.99. Black Sabbath is officially sold to James Vasquez for $19. Hendry, you pick up the Michael Schenker for $25. That is sold. And we have the Michael Wynn Band, Queen of the Night. That is EX edition, $9.99. And Angel City, Night Attack. Angel City is EX, $9.99. Rico just bid $25 on Michael Schenker. Hendry already had a bid for $25. It was already a final call, and now it's sold. Next cassette, Black Sabbath, Mob Rules. That's a $10 start. Black Sabbath, Mob Rules. Edwin wants the Tattoo Details, and then Ron Duffield wants Tattoo. Tattoo is from 1976. EX condition, $9.99. If you wanted Edwin, just say sold. If not, it's sold to Ron Duffield. And then also Ron Duffield wants Angel City. That is sold. And then Edwin put MW for Michael Wynn. That's sold to Edwin. Label on Dust. Edwin is sold on Tattoo. That's sold to Edwin. And then label on Dust. Dust is on Kama Sutra. It should be. That is, yeah, Dust. That is in VG Plus condition, $29.99. And the last check edition record was Bird, the original motion picture soundtrack, filmed by about Charlie Parker, EX $17.99. So the two John Lennon newspapers, if anybody wants those, $25. I'm putting them over here with the other Rolling Stone magazines and the other Elvis magazines. Final call to get a bid in on that. Colin Butler said he already claimed Dust. He did. Did I mess up something there? Hold on a second. Jefferson Airplane, Michael Schenker. Angel City, he did. Colin Butler already claimed Dust. That's sold to Colin Butler. Sold to Colin Butler. I completely missed that. And we have a putback. Ron Duffield does not want Angel City. That goes back in the bin. That's only a $5,000 restocking fee. If anybody wants that, it's EX edition $9.99. Now the non-check edition stuff. Eagles, the long run, a 2016 U.S. reissue. That's new. $34.99. Eagles, the long run, it's used, but it's a 2016. Journeys in shrink wrap with hop sticker. Nice copy. $34.99. Also the original inner sleeve. $34.99 for Journey. That is $34.99. Shrink wrap and hop sticker and Sky Band. Sky Band is $9.99. Black Sabbath has one bid for $10. Final call. Now, here's the only auctions that did not sell tonight. Let me show these one more time. And the first thing is De La Soul box set. 2023, all splatter have a unique color scheme, $75 buy it now. That's still available. Rush is 180 gram 2014, $25 buy it now. 2015, $25 buy it now. Nielsen Schmilson sealed, record store day, limited to 3,000, yellow and white split vinyl with poster, $35 buy it now. That's sealed. Paul McCartney is an original 89. An original 89 US, that's a $35 buy it now. And then the London Howlin' Wolf session with Clapton, Winwood, Bill Wyman, and Charlie Watts, that's the new remaster, 2015 record store day, $55 buy it now. Journey was $34.99. It's an original. It's in shrink wrap. It has a hop sticker. De La Soul is a 7-inch box set. Yes, all 45s. James Vasquez gets Black Sabbath for $10. That's sold to James Vasquez. And Pat Metheny, Ornette Coleman, Song X, $19.99 for that. Also Charlie Hayden and Jack DeJohnette. Emmylou Harris, Bluebird, Gold Stamp promo with Hop. That's $19.99. And Sylvester, Mutual Attraction. That is $9.99. We have Jason, sold on Journey. Journey sold to Jason. Also, Billy Hill, I Am Just a Rebel. That's $9.99. Billy Hill. And Third World, The Story's Been Told. Third World, $9.99. Jackie Reynolds on Sylvester. Edwin Blom wants Sky Details. Sky Band. Sky Band is $9.99. No condition notes. RCA label. No year. The label on the RCA International is orange, so that's 1975. 1975. Greg Lee on Heel. That is Billy Hill, so to Greg Lee. Also, Eagles on the Border. Another new 2014. They feel like 180 gram. Eagles is $34.99 on the Border. And Alt J live at Red Rocks, a vinyl CD DVD sealed, $39.99. Alt J vinyl CD DVD. I need a drink of water right quick. It's also really hot up here again. Really hot again. Let me take a drink of water right quick. Give me 1 second. Okay, I'm back. Don't go anywhere. Getting right back to action. Cassettes. Dio. Holy Diver. Nice. $10 start on Dio, Holy Diver. Jason Short on Third World. Sell that to Jason Short. He also wants the Nielsen back here in the auction pile for a $35 buy it now. That's also sold to Jason. Thank you. Also, we have Electric Mud. This is sealed for $34.99. Muddy Waters is sealed for $34.99. And Tash Sultana. Tash Sultana is sealed $29.99. And Tad, 8-Way Santa. Tad is sealed $24.99. This is Kruba Nigbin. I never have pronounced that correctly, I don't think. Sealed for $29.99. And Kings of Leon, rarely. I've never seen that before. Kings of Leon is sealed $39.99. Let's see what I have over here in the magazine box. Let's see here. Are any Elvis buyers on? Because there's a ton. I'm just going to skip over them unless y'all are on. If the Elvis buyers aren't on, I'm going to skip over them. I got some really cool, looks like 90s era. Let's see what else we have here. Ooh, here we go. This is what I thought there was more of, and I have found them. Yes, this one's really cool. I've had a couple of these Rolling Stones magazines framed, and we've sold them before. It's been a while. But yeah, here's some cool ones. I'm going to throw a couple up for auction and see what happens. Here's one I've had framed before. It was years ago, but when I found it, I thought it was this incredible cover. This one and a Led Zeppelin. But first, we have Jackie Reynolds on Sultana. That's sold to Jackie Reynolds. Dio's at 10. Dio does have a bid for 10 with Luke. Ron Duffield on Tad. And then Colin wants the record I never can pronounce. Rico wants Pat Metheny and Ornette Coleman. So let's go ahead and pull those. Well, that's only one record. Dio's at 11. George wants WMEM. Muddy Waters, Electric Mud. That's sold to George Scherer. Kings of Leon is sealed for $39.99. And here's our first magazine auction, which is an original Rolling Stone magazine, David Bowie cover, 1976. What a cool magazine. That's going to be a $15 start. $15 start if anybody wants in on that. Let's set these right over here. Chris Kirkley. Chris Kirkley, if you don't want Kings of Leon, I will sell that to Also Adventure. Dio's at $13.15. And what else am I doing here? Chris Kirkley does want this. There was something. Cheryl wants the Rush. So now we're only to 2 no-bid auctions, or 3 counting De La Soul. The Rolling Stone magazine's a $15 start. So this was $55, or if anybody wants to make an offer on the London Howlin' Wolf remaster, and Paul McCartney is a $35 buy now. Dio's at $15 with James. No, Andy McLean bid first at $15. Same thing on De La Soul. I would love to sell this to somebody. Please don't hesitate to make an offer. Michael Nath offered $45 on the London Howlin' Wolf. That sold to Michael Nath for $45. De La Soul, $75 or at best offer. Same thing on McCartney. Now we're down to 2 auctions. We're down to Dio and the Rolling Stone magazine. Dio's at $15 with Andy, and the David Bowie magazine is a $15 start. Now, back to the new arrivals. Kool and the Gang. That's on purple vinyl. It's sealed. I think it's on purple vinyl. Limited to 1,200. Yeah, that is $29.99. Maybe it's not. I thought it was on purple vinyl. $12.50. It says Kool-Aid vinyl pressing, whatever that means. Fruit Bats, mouthfuls. This is sealed for $19.99. Also, God's favorite customer, Father John Misty, sealed purple metallic vinyl, $34.99. And this is called Expensive SHIT, Fila, Ransom Cootie in Africa 70. That is sealed for $29.99. And we have Eagles, Hotel California. So that's the third 2014 remaster Eagles album, $39.99. So let's go ahead and sell Dio for $15 to Andy McLean. Let's sell Chris Knapp. Thank you, Chris. I'm going to sell you the De La Soul box for $60. Thanks for the fair offer. That is sold to Chris Knapp for $60. And now, let me read the headline. So, Rolling Stone magazine, February 12, 1976, issue 206, David Bowie, Rolling On to Rule the World by Cameron Crowe, a Cameron Crowe article, of course. Bent Waves and Magic Twanger, Sonic Boom, Musical Instruments for Everyone, The Rolling Stone Interview with Chet Atkins, Axes of the Aces, Herbie Hancock, Richard Carpenter, and Stevie Wonder, Leo Fender, Henry Ford of the Solid Body, Has the Mob Put the Lean on the Penthouse magazine, and Ford's Resignation Speech. Ford's Resignation Speech, really cool. $15 start on that. Now, the next new claim is Shakedown on Fruit, and that was Fruit Bats. That is sold to Shakedown. That's sold to Shakedown. Next is Chris Baycheck on Fruit Bats, then Ron Duffield. Kool is sealed and colored vinyl. Kool and the Gang is sealed, $29.99. And I remember having this in stock. It should be on purple vinyl. It says Kool-Aid vinyl pressing. I'm pretty sure it's purple. It's $29.99. And then Jesse Priest wants Fila, which was sealed, $29.99. Leslie's in on the Bowie magazine for $15. Going once, going twice. All right, so let me first say that we're about to go through another discount bin. Wow, 253 people still watching on a Wednesday night at 10:30. I have a new Funko that I did not ever show. I've been meaning to bring them up here. This is for my generation, so I don't know if there's too many people watching, maybe unless you were a fan of it yourself. And let me show a couple more over here. We got a couple new Funkos I think I've only shown a couple times. And I have multiples of this one, which is Patrick Mahomes, a couple sports one. There's Patrick Mahomes from the Chiefs, of course. There's the GOAT, Michael Jordan, $14.99 on these. I've got one Cousin Eddie left, in case y'all missed that one. One Cousin Eddie. I hope somebody goes ahead and buys it so I can reorder more. And then here's the new one. Jimmy Neutron. Boy, that used to be my favorite show. Jimmy Neutron. The Adventures of Jimmy Neutron, Boy Genius, number 1529. That is $14.99, Jimmy Neutron. I've got a bunch of those. I got excited when I saw that one. There's Michael Jordan. One Cousin Eddie left. We've sold 5 of those. And Patrick Mahomes. There's some new Funkos for your liking. All right. Now, let's go ahead and sell the David Bowie to Leslie for $15. I'm going to put Chris's De La Soul box over here. I got plenty more really cool vintage magazines to sell. Susie wants Jay for Jimmy Neutron. That is sold to Susie. $14.99. If anybody else wants one, let me know. We got a few more cassettes to run. I think I've got some more in the back, possibly. I'm going to keep chipping away. I don't see any more misfits in here unless we find more tomorrow. We'll see. And I've got to dig through. There's still another layer I hadn't uncovered. And also, Adventure does want Kool in the Gang. All right, so it's time for another discount bin. I think I'm about to do more half off. I got some stuff over here I want to crate up and go through. It should be some really recent titles. Let me see what this is. Well, it's not recent. We've put them in the bin, and I think everybody's had time to kind of dig through them, especially since our 20% off sale. So let's go ahead and mark them down, maybe even less, to maybe 50, and try to get some of these sold. So as y'all know, we don't keep vintage stuff around here long. We turn it over and turn it over. However, I have another cassette to throw up for auction right quick, and this is a very cool one. Richie Blackmore's Rainbow. All these cassettes tonight have been very, very clean and nice. That is a $10 start. And let me see if there's another Misfits in here. Oh, yep, there is. It's getting later. You may get lucky. You may get lucky. Let's see here. I've got Human Right. I got lots of Bad Brains. I still got the Ramones. And here's a Misfits. Here's the collection. This looks like a good one. It's a little bit later. Let's start it for $15. I have a feeling it'll take off from here. Misfits, $15 start. And Richie Blackmore's Rainbow, a $10 start. Let's put those right there. Those are our next two auctions. I never did recap this bin, really. So let's go ahead and try this one more time. And I'll go ahead and put up another magazine. I'm going to sell these two together for a $25 start. Really cool here. John Belushi, 1978, and then the Blues Brothers. Dan Aykroyd, John Belushi, Aerosmith, Boston, Rolling Stones, Backs from Exile. Very cool headlines. Both of those for a $25 start. Both of those for a $25 start. Let's go through this crate one more time. And this is Stan, Sly and the Family Stone. G Condition, $9.99. Wishbone Ash, Argus, VG Plus, $14.99. Tough Darts, EX Edition, $17.99. Rank and File, EX Edition, $9.99. Todd's at $20 on the Misfits. The Richie Blackmore's Rainbow's a $10 start. Charlie Parker Bird Soundtrack, EX, $17.99. Angel City is still available, EX Edition, $9.99. Eagles. So actually, might go ahead and do a bundle deal. Let's do a bundle deal. I'm sure Laura got these prices comped from Discogs, but how about we go ahead and do this? $25, $25, $25, $75, and that's actually 10. That's actually 10, 20, $35 off. That's like buy two, get one free for these 180-gram Eagle 2014 remasters. $25 each if you buy all three. The Misfits has a new bid for $22. Brent's at $25 on these two Stones magazines. Emmylou Harris Bluebird, $19.99. Gold stamp promo of Hop sticker. We have Sky Band for $9.99. Brent picking up the Eagles bundle for $25, $25, $25. I don't think you could go wrong there. Those are super nice, clean copies. And then the last two records is Alt J. That's sealed for $39.99. And Father John Misty is sealed for $34.99. And here's the agenda now since we're approaching 11 o'clock fast. I'm going to do at least probably one or two more discount bins. And then we're going to go through all the new stuff tonight one more time. All the new stuff from tonight. But let me go ahead and at least get the next half-off bin over here on deck. I'm going to pull some stuff out of some bins. I think I'm going to pull some of these. And we're going to do some half-off stuff. Cleaning out bins, as I just said. We turn over vintage stuff fast here. I don't leave it around long. We have way too much. We price, if you think about it, we price a crazy amount of vinyl every day. Of course, most of it sells, but if we do have some leftover stuff, it's going to be discounted quickly until it sells. So just pay close attention. Here's another half-off bin. While we're doing this bin, I'm going to be doing some other auctions, magazines, stuff from that Atlanta collection. First, though, Misfits is at $25. Andy, you're out. Rainbow's at $10. And Rico Lorenzini wants the Emmylou Harris. Nice pickup. That's so too, Rico. All right, when I come back, I'm selling the Rainbow, and I'm selling the magazines to Brent. There's another empty crate. We had some new vinyl come in tonight, too. And here is the next half-off bin. Clearing out bins. Clearing out bins. Here's the next half-off bin. This is going to be a half-off bin. Half-off bin, in which it should be probably buy now, best offer, but this is borderline nonsense half-off. Probably borderline nonsense half-off. So let's go ahead and show some of these titles. First thing is first. We have Soul Patrol. Paul says a scarce 81 U.S. New Wave Punk album, now just $18.50. Soul Patrol, $18.50. Ronnie Hawkins, VG Plus, $7.50. So the half-off bins are no more, no less. Let's go ahead and sell these two Stones magazines to Brent for $25. And now the Rainbow is sold to Luke for $10. And they're still bidding on the Misfits. Now Andy has it for $28. Let's go put these over here with the other magazines. Those are cool. And let's get a new lot going for those. I've got, let's see here, Muhammad Ali, George Harrison. Let's do 2 Muhammad Alis for a let's see here. 2 Muhammad Alis. No address on label on that one. This one does. That's his collection. Steve Cole. Yep, that's the guy we got this from. Steve Cole, Statesboro, Georgia. This is his collection. That's it. This was his original subscription. $20 start for both of them. Muhammad Ali, Rolling Stone magazine covers. Dr. Hunter and Thompson, Lost Tango in Vegas. Ali, Tijuana, Playgirls, Mick Jagger, Hot Pants, etc., etc. Okay, and from the last bin, Tony McDaniel Won't Stand for $5. It was in G condition. It's a low-grade record. I think if it's a little bit better, there'd been more people on it, but we'll go ahead and sell that to Tony for $5. All right, the Misfits are still getting bids. Moving on, still in the half-off bin. No claims yet. This is Mozart's People, a rare 81 U.S. rock album. It was $27.99. Now it's $14. Now $14. We have Wanda Jackson, By the Time I Get to Phoenix. Wanda Jackson is $5. And we have Brent Robley on Ronnie Hawkins. That's so to Brent Robley. That's gone. And McCoy Tyner, Fly with the Wind. McCoy Tyner, EX edition, $9. Joe Murray's on Ali for $15. Joe, $20 start for both of them. We're selling those together. $20 start for both of them. $20 start for both of them. Andy's out on the Misfits. Todd, you have it for $29. Final call. There are more Misfits, and I'll put them up for sale in just a second. Wow, Joe's Garage, now just $15. It's in VG Plus condition. Frank Zappa's is $15, and the Zachariah soundtrack. That's a white label promo. It is VG minus. White label promo, $5. VG minus, $5. Also, Freddie Fender, before the next teardrops fall, Freddie Fender is EX edition, $9.99. That's now $5. This crate is full. Let me go ahead and swap these out. When I come back, I'm selling that and that. Actually, let me go ahead and do that right now because I'm going to set this on the floor for Melanie to come pick up. So let me sell this to Todd Kilgore. Todd, you're getting one for $29. And when I come back, Joe, I'll go ahead and sell those to you for $20 unless someone's outbid you. Let me start filling up a new bin. Let me set this one over here for her. And yeah, there's probably 50 more cassettes tonight we could sell, but we'll chip away at them slowly but surely. Still got some Sabbaths. First, though, is Angela Lewis Wants Snow Patrol. That's the first record of the band. That's sold. Then Joe Murray. And Joe, you've bought from us before, right? Or was you a first-time buyer this week? I can't remember. Joe Murray, you get Joe's Garage. Alonzo gets Freddie Fender. Cheryl, you're second. And now, Joe, I'm going to say the 2 Ali magazines for $20. Those are sold to Joe for $20. All right, I got another vintage David Bowie magazine. This is Zoo World, the music magazine from 1974. David Bowie, the man who sold the world. Also, articles about Jefferson Starship. That is a $15 start on that one. $15 start on that Bowie. Let me grab another handful. But first, let's put up another cassette. We're not done with the Sabbath discography. We got another classic. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. $10 start. Moving on. Half off bin. We're clearing it out. Kickin' Valentina. Imaginary Creatures. EX edition. Now $9. The Vicars. Psychotic Beat. A 2009 Garage album. $12.50. King Salami, and the Cumberland 3, 2017 sealed, $10. Happy Drivers, Epica Carvina, a 2001 Psychobilly, $12.50. Where's Chris Knapp at? He usually buys all this kind of stuff. The Shamrocks, a 79 German import. This album was originally released in 65 to give you an idea of the kind of music. The Shamrocks is $9. Also, Shotgun Wedding, a 2014 blues rock garage album, $12.50 on that. Sorry, I was over here choking to death. The Blues are back. The Backsliders, a 1988 US, $7.50 on that. Chris Knapp does want the Shamrocks. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Next is Kaleidoscope. Kaleidoscope is a 69 Pittman press. That's now EX condition, $14 on Kaleidoscope. EX condition, $14. Blue Mitchell, African Violet. Blue Mitchell is $10. African Violet. And the Rolling Stones, Get Your Yayas Out. No condition notes on the vinyl. Now $17.50. Was $34.99. Does have some ring wear on the cover, VG cover. We have Chris Knapp on the Blues Are Back and Clay Moore on KV. And KV was Kickin' Valentina. That's sold to Clay Moore, and Chris Knapp wants Blue Mitchell. That's sold to Chris Knapp. Also, Chris Ray, New Light Through Old Windows, Gold Stamp Promo Hype Sticker, 88 US, that's $7.50. And the Zulus. The Zulus is an 85 US, that's $7.50. And we have the Cutter and the Clan. That's an 87 with a promo marked label, $6.50. And Porcupine Tree Dead Wing. Wow, Porcupine Tree, half off a 2LP remaster, $20. Stephen A. Young on Ray. Chris Ray sold to Stephen A. Young. Thank you, Stephen. Chris Knapp on Zulus. And let's do some buy it nows. If anybody wants the Bowie magazine, $15 buy it now. If anybody wants Black Sabbath, $10 buy it now on Black Sabbath. Chris Knapp on Porcupine Tree. That is sold to, that's sold to Jason Jones. Jason Jones, then Jamie Kay, then Ron Duffield, then John Reed. That was a nice slip in there. Bobby V's Golden Greats, $5 on Bobby V. We have Foreigner, their self-titled debut, VG Plus condition, $7.50. $7.50. And Dean Francis, this grooves for you. This is VG Plus, $5. $5. We have the Crow Brothers Band. The Crow Brothers Band. Paul says this is an 81 Private Press country rock folk album. It's an EX edition. Now it's $25. $25. Now, we have Jason Short said Rolling Stone. Now, I want to make sure, Jason, I'm assuming you wanted to Get Your Yayas Out, right? So that's sold to Jason for $17.50. Chris Knapp on DF, Dean Francis. Michael Rudolph first on Foreigners. And we have Derek Lepper next on Foreigner. And Chris Bachek first on Kaleidoscope. All right, now, Chris Leslie wants to see the Bowie. We still got, this is the only cassette. Surely I can convince somebody so we have no cassettes. Sabbath, Bloody Sabbath. It's very clean. All these cassettes have been very clean and nice. All from the same place. $10. And then Leslie, here is the magazine. It's called Zoo World. The music magazine, David Bowie cover, $15 buy it now, pack full with vintage ads and articles, like there's Leonard Cohen, there's some speakers, there's some, there's an article about the Allman Brothers, there's an article about Harrison and Shankar, very cool stuff, Foghat advertisement for Rock and Roll Outlaws, that's a $15 buy it now. It's about the same size as those Rolling Stone magazines. And let's set this off to the side. We have first, All Aboard 71, the Country Club Malt Liquor 71 sales meeting record, 1971 sealed. That's now $22.50. $22.50 on that. By the way, tomorrow is Thursday, and Thursday is a big night for us here because Paul, John, and Laura are all here marking stuff, and we're expecting new vinyl, I think. I don't know how much. There might not be too much. And this is Bad Brains. This one is, wow, this looks pretty cool. It's on a red cartridge. $15 start on Bad Brains. That's our next one. Craig, I'll put that one up, and then I'll tell you in just a second some of the other ones I have. Next is Tracy Songer on All Aboard for $22.50. Bad Brains at $15 on the original red cassette. That's pretty cool. Black Sabbath, and Thanks So Not Newspaper Paper. Sort of. It's like, if you know what Rolling Stone, the vintage Rolling Stone magazines are made out of, it's the same thing. So that one sold to Leslie, unless she says otherwise, for $15. Let me put that there. I had a feeling these would do well tonight. We've got a couple left over. Bad Brain already getting some bids. And that stack has pretty much been depleted. Let me go get some more. Still no Elvis buyers? I've got a stack of Elvis stuff bidding. Let's change decades for Rolling Stones. Let's go over here to the 90s. I got several, some cool 90s stuff, like this one has Nirvana on it. Let me grab these. I think I got some more historic newspapers as well. This guy kept everything. He had some really cool. Let's grab some more 90s magazines and see what we have here. What's underneath there? Okay, there's more vintage Stones. And what do we have here? There's Circus with Clint Eastwood. Here's some other cool stuff. Never really got to go through any of this. I'm looking at it all for the first time, as usual. Circus magazine. Smells like an old box of comic books. A beautiful smell. Ah, beautiful smell. This has an ad for Kiss. There's Chevy Chase. There is Cheap Trick, Chris Christopherson, The Who. Cool stuff. All right, I'll get to those in just a second. Let me grab this other stack that I just put up here. It might be easier just to do these buy it nows, and we can call off the name of the covers. But before that, let's jump over here and say that we pull Kaleidoscope, yes, all aboard, and then Bad Brains, 15-15, Bad Brains 20-20, Leslie is good, Bad Brains 25-26-28. All right, if no one claims Sabbath, would you sell for $5? I don't know about $5, but I might take less, but we'll see what happens. We have Betty Wright live. Betty Wright is $10. We're still going through a half-off crate here. Betty Wright is $10. Millie Jackson, EXP, Extra Sexual Persuasion. Millie Jackson is $5. Millie Jackson is $5. And Dakota Stanton, Moonglow. Dakota is $5. Luke, I'll go ahead and take $8 for it right now if you want it. I'll go ahead and sell it for $8 if you want it right now. 40 Miles of Bad Road. That's a compilation to Wayne Eddy, Red Savine. That's $7.50. By the way, Bad Brains is at $28. And Joe South is $5. Going through a random half-off bin. Almost borderline nonsense. Let me leave that out so everybody can see the color of the cassette. That's pretty cool. Bad Brains on the red cartridge. Matthew Southern Comfort, Second Spring. VG Plus $5. Luke wants Sabbath Bloody Sabbath for $8. That is so to Luke. The Jan and Dean Anthology album. Jan and Dean is $10. Cheryl wants 40 Miles of Road. That is sold to Cheryl Smith for $7.50. We are in a half-off bin here. And Johnny Burnett, Rock and Roll Trio. Johnny Burnett is $7.50. Let me see what this first stack of Rolling Stone magazines hold. All right, so what we'll do, these are $10. We'll just say $10, and you can claim them just like records. Just comment whoever's on the cover. This is Keith Richards, 1988. And then we got Stones. He got 3 of these. This is 1989. That's the Stones. The Cure, Mick and Keith's Uneasy Truce. I've got 3 of those. And then we got one with Paul McCartney. That's 1989. And then we got Axl Rose from 1992. The Axl Rose Rolling Stone interview. Those are all $10, $10, $10, and $10. So that was Keith Richards, 3 Rolling Stones, Paul McCartney, and Axl Rose. Bad Brains is a final call to Craig. I hope everybody's done bidding. It's a final call to Craig Thomas for $28. Next, in the half-off bin is Steve Winwood. This is $10, Talking Back to the Night. And we have Hall & Oates, Abandoned Luncheonette. EX edition, $10. $10. Abandoned Luncheonette, Hall & Oates, that's $10. Also, Clearwater Revival, Mardi Gras. Mardi Gras is $17.50. Super clean copy of that. And John Baldry, It Ain't Easy. John Baldry's in VG Plus condition, $9. King Crimson, this is In the Wake of Poseidon, an OG VG condition, $10. Brent Robley on KR, that's for the Keith Richards magazine. That's sold to Brent for $10. Keith Richards, Busted in Spain. That's sold to Brent for $10. Chris Knapp wants CCR for $17.50. He also gets King Crimson. And Craig, you get Bad Brains for $28. That is sold to Craig for $28. Very nice. That is sold to you, Craig. We have Susie on AR, and that's for the Axl Rose magazine. That's sold to Susie for $10. That's gone. We also have Danny O'Keefe, VG Plus $7.50. And Orpheus. Orpheus is in VG condition for $5. Lothar on the Hand People is VG condition $10. And Mary Kay Place is a white label promo, $7.50. We have Interview Magazine. Elizabeth, this is a thick magazine. Elizabeth Taylor. A lot of stuff in there. $10 on that. Chris Knapp on Lothar on the Hand People. We also have, there's one in here I was going to auction. Here we go. The Rolling Stones, the 70s with Led Zeppelin cover. That's $10. Robert Plant, this is $10. The Rolling Stones interview, Led Zeppelin, tribute to a rock legend. That's $10. We also have The Doors, Mick Jagger. That's 1991, $10. And I was going to put this one up for auction. I think this is pretty cool. Nirvana, New Faces of Rock, 1992. Rolling Stone magazine. Has an address label from R.K. Cole. That's the guy we bought this stuff from. 1992. A little bit of cover damage right there. U2 Live, Springsteen preview, New Faces of Rock 92, Nirvana. Let's put that one just in case. $10 startup for that one. Robert Warner wants the Interview magazine for $10. Susie on Led Zeppelin. That's with Susie, Led Zeppelin. I'm assuming that one. We still got Robert Plant. And then there is Rolling Stone and there's Robert Plant and Mick Jagger, $10 on those. And Nirvana is a $10 start if anybody wants to bid on that one. And we'll go ahead and show the last two, which is Roy Orbison, and The Who, the 80s Who, or, 1989 Who. That's $10 and two Roy Orbisons. And that is his memorial issue, 1936 to 1988. Nirvana does have a bid for $10. Brent, Susie got the Led Zeppelin one. That was the 70s. And the Robert Plant's still available, though. Okay, back to the half-off bin. We have Cindy Bullins. Cindy Bullins is $7.50. Also, Keys to the Country, Barefoot Jerry. Barefoot Jerry is a white label promo, $10 on that. White label promo, $10 on that. Darling, Put It Down to Experience. That is $5. Susie also wants the Robert Plant magazine for $10. Let's pull that out of stack. So the Jim Morrison from 91, I believe, still available. That's also sold to Susie for $10. And Jimmy Davis and Junction, $10 for Jimmy Davis. Nirvana's at $15 with Brent. Bob Dylan, Planet Waves. Bob Dylan with the band. Robbie Robertson, Rick Danko, Lee Von Helm, Garth Hudson, $15 on that. And John Mayall, Jazz Blues Fusion, $13.50. And Portrait of Cream. Wow, some great stuff here to finish the bin. Cream, a compilation, $15 on that. Let me transfer these magazines over here to the sold pile. And let me see what else I have. We have Nirvana now at $20. There was some great stuff here to end the bin. George Sherry gets Cream. We're doing some half-off stuff. Still got John Mayall, Bob Dylan, Jimmy Davis, Barefoot Jerry. Before I go any further, let me step over here and figure out what's going on. I saw a bunch of notifications pop up on my phone. First is another stack of magazines. Let's go through them. Let's do some more from that era. Here we go. Let's see here. Let me see what I have. Yep. And yep. Okay. So first, we got Nirvana. We have Cream, Stephen A. Young on Barefoot Jerry. That's sold to Stephen A. Young. Nirvana's at $22. Sunday Morning Session on Mayall. And let's go through this bin one more time. Everything in here is half-off sticker. Let's go through some more $10 magazines right quick. As soon as I put up a new cassette, we have sold off most of the Sabbath discography. I think there is one left in here, Sabotage, and it's going to go up for a $10 start. Black Sabbath Sabotage, $10 start. Here's Mozart's People. This is Mozart's People, a rare 81 US rock album, EX edition $14, Wanda Jackson VG plus $5 by the time I get the Phoenix, McCoy Tyner still available, Fly with the Wind, EX edition $9, Zachariah VG minus $5, white label promo, The Vicar Psychotic Beat $12.50, 2009 Garage, King Salami, 2017 Seal, $10. Leslie on WJ, Wanda Jackson, so to Leslie. We have Happy Drivers, Epica Carniva, 2001 Psychobilly, $12.50. Nirvana's at $24, going once, going twice with Chris Frazier. Shotgun Wedding, 2014 Blues Rock Garage, $12.50. We have The Cutter and the Clan. That's an 87 promo label, $6.50. Brent's back in on Nirvana at 26. Chris, you're out. Bobby V's Golden Greats, $5 on Bobby V. We have the Crow Brothers Band, an 81 Private Press country rock folk album, EX $25. Betty Wright Live, $10. Shrink Wrap, no condition notes. We have Millie Jackson, ESP, $5. Michael Rudolph's In on Sabbath for $10. Dakota Stanton, Moonglow, that's $5. Also, Joe South for $5. Joe South self-titled. We have Matthew Southern Comfort for VG plus $5. Jan and Dean Anthology album, $10 on Jan and Dean. Johnny Burnett Rock and Roll Trio, VG plus $7.50. Steve Winwood, no condition notes on Talking Back to the Night, $10. Hall & Oates still available. When the Morning Comes, EX edition, $10. And we have John Baldry, VG plus $9. Does Nirvana have any inserts? Let's see here. There is something here. That's just a piece of cardboard, though, isn't it? What is this? That's just a piece of cardboard, I think. There is the centerfold, Great Movements. Is it supposed to come with something? There's the Marlboro ads. There's Garth Brooks. Country's New Gold Rush with Garth Brooks leading the way. Nashville is booming. Calvin Klein. There's a cardboard insert. The centerfold is definitely still in here with these Great Movements. There's, you know, the get 8 compacts disc for the price of 1, like an ad. And then there's a Marlboro advertisement kind of inserted in there. Overall, pretty strong spine. There's something here on the very back. Let me figure out what that is. This page has just been dog-eared. The charts page has been dog-eared. Hold on a second. I can flatten this out though, where it will stay. So the Billboard Top 50 was Garth Brooks, Natalie Cole, Nirvana's Nevermind. Garth Brooks was also number 5. Michael Jackson, Michael Bolton, Boys to Men, Color Me Bad, Metallica's Black Album, Wayne's World, Soundtrack, U2, Hammer, Genesis, Amy Grant, Mariah Carey. British 10 years ago, U.S. singles. Top on the charts was Amy Grant, Good For Me, and Michael Jackson's Remember the Time, and Michael Bolton, Missing You Now with Kenny G. We can flatten that out. I'll go ahead and lay it like that. All right, now, Larry Larson wanted Hall & Oates. Michael Rudolph gets Black Sabbath for $10. Next is Danny O'Keefe for VG plus $7.50. Also, Orpheus was VG $5. Mary Kay Place was $7.50. Cindy Bullens was $7.50. Darling, Put It Down to Experience, that was $5. Jimmy Davis was $10. And Bob Dylan, super nice copy for $15 of Moonglow with the band. Yes, nice copy. Chris is back in on Nirvana at $27. All right. Brent, you've been outbid. Sorry, I have a hangnail. Well, I don't have a hangnail. I have where records have rammed into the side of my thumb where I'm now bleeding. So let me take care of this right quick. I'm injured. Okay, and Matt Lawson wants John Baldry. That is sold to Matt Lawson. Anybody else, that's $9. So here's some more $10 magazines. This is Keith Richards. 1988, Keith Richards is $10. We have Guns N' Roses, 1991, $10. Guns N' Roses. This one's got a little bit of cover damage, but this one's a little bit better. There's 2 Guns N' Roses. That one's from 88. Uh-oh. That one's from 88. That's $10. We have Slash. There's Slash for $10. We have James Brown, 1989. And we have Michael Jackson, 1992. And this is Pulse Magazine, the 200 best albums of the decade. That's Kate Bush. And we have Garth Brooks, 1993. The Cat in the Hat, Garth Brooks, $10 on that. So Garth Brooks, Kate Bush, Michael Jackson, James Brown, Slash. I skipped over this James Brown. There's another James Brown. There's his memorial issue when he died, 2006, 2007. Then we had 2 Guns N' Roses, and Keith Richards. Now, the first thing is Susie put G. Now, Susie, that's for Guns N' Roses. Do you want this one, that one, or both of them? And then there'll be one extra of this one. So, Susie, let me know if you want this one, that one. You're first. And then Haley, you're next. So, you'll have dibs on whatever she doesn't take. Then Brent. Brent's first on S for Slash. Let's go ahead and put that in the sold pile to Brent. Brent gets Slash for $10. Susie was second, then Haley, then Chris. Susie wants both. So those are sold to Susie, GNR, GNR. Now there's one GNR left for Haley or Brent. It has a small tear there on the cover. The address label has been peeled off. And then that left Keith Richards, James Brown. Still got Michael Jackson and Kate Bush and the Garth Brooks. Those are all $10. Now, Nirvana is officially sold to Brent Robley for $28. That one's sold at auction. And Haley does take the other Guns N' Roses. All right, and Brent got Slash. If you're local, yes, you can pick up. We're closed on Mondays and Tuesdays. We're closed on Mondays and Tuesdays. So anything you buy, Pam Murray wants the Kate Bush magazine. Anything you buy Monday through Saturday, it's $7 in limited shipping. Or if you pick up, just send us a message and let us know. And you can pick up as soon as Wednesdays. Just make sure you let us know that you are picking up and make sure you know that it's ready to be picked up. Some people show up and we don't know that you're picking up and it'll take us a while to get it together. So, and this is sold to Rico. Rico wants the Michael Jackson. All right. So, yes, Brent, you got that. You got the Keith Richards. This guy had a lot of duplicates. So, yeah, you'll be seeing duplicates just like the GNR. And now, here's what we're going to do. I've got plenty more magazines. I mean, hundreds. Really cool ones. I'm probably going to sell them like that for the rest of the night. But now what we're about to do is we're about to go back to the beginning of the show, and we're going to go through new arrivals. And the first new arrivals we're going to go through are going to be the new vinyl from the night. We're going to do new vinyl from the night, and then we're going to do the vintage pre-owned stuff from Paul and Laura, buy it now or best offer. So first thing, let me do some crate condensing. I'm going to have to show more magazines, and then we're going to go through all the new stuff tonight, buy it now, best offer. And there are some great titles still left, and now they're going to be on sale. You can determine the price. And we got new vinyl. That's what the first thing we're going to go through. Which is, I think I've got it all condensed right here. Yeah, let's go ahead and do this. Let me grab another handful of magazines. Cool stuff tonight. Cool stuff tonight. All right. If I can get my thumb to stop bleeding. All right. So let me grab, let's grab some more 90s nostalgia. Basically, the best way to do this is just comment whoever's on the cover. All right, right off the bat, this is a cool one. Clint Eastwood. Also mentions Yes, Ted Nugent, Aerosmith, 1976. Travolta. We got 2 John Travoltas. Circus Magazine. John Travolta. $10 and $10. Paul Rogers, Bad Company. Paul Rogers, Bad Company. Of course, comment whoever's on the cover. Chevy Chase. Chevy Chase. And let me pause there for a second. And let's start tagging these. I hadn't shown these either. Let me keep these over here separate. And first things first is Clint Eastwood sold to Chris Frazier for $10. Then Steven, then Brent, then Susie. That leaves John Travolta. That leaves Paul Rogers of Bad Company. And Chevy Chase is still there. All right, so new vinyl from tonight. We got 4 copies left. And I'm pretty sure this comes out Friday. Aha, time and time again. The very best of Aha. We're also going to put up another auction. The Ramones, a cassette. The Ramones cassette is a $10 start. The Ramones self-titled, going up for bid for a $10 start. We have sold a bunch of Ahas. I'm down to my last 4 copies. A career-spanning collection on 2 LPs. It's a greatest hits, $39.99. This is new for Friday. Dinosaur Jr. Dinosaur Jr. 15th Anniversary Edition on limited edition lime-colored vinyl. $33.99. Todd is in on the Ramones at $10. Here's some more magazines. We have Sissy Spacek. Ted Nugent. Ted Nugent also mentioned Star Wars, 1977. Also mentioned Star Wars. Luke Skywalker, Blast Off. An inside look at the most spectacular science fantasy film of the decade. Really cool. Star Wars mentioned. Also mentions Kiss and the Cars. Cream Magazine. Cheap Trick there on the cover. Also mentions Van Morrison, Sammy Hagar. Chris Christopherson. Chris Christopherson. A Star is Born. Also mentions Queen, Seeger, Kiss. 1977. And we have Caroline Kennedy. Also mentions Yes. What's Next After Her London Fling. Tours, Rush, Kiss, Derringer, and a Cream magazine. I got an ad. It's weird. I know the phone's always listening to you. I got an ad for, they're still making Cream magazine. I got a Facebook ad about a subscription, and y'all probably will now as well. So that will probably pop up in your feed. 1975, I guess that's Mick Jagger, and that's Pete Townsend. And it also mentions Aerosmith, Pink Floyd, Kraftwerk, and Jefferson Starship. And Leslie wants Nugent and Chris. So these are sold for $10 and $10 to Leslie and Leslie J. Nugent and the Chris Christopherson magazines. Those are sold and sold. And Brent gets Cream. I guess that's Jagger. Definitely looks like them. So that's sold to Brent. I'm assuming that's your C, Brent, C for Cream. Or, yeah. Okay, the Ramones has 2 bids. Todd bid 10 and Joe bid 10. Stephen A. Young wants the Caroline Kennedy cover. That's sold to Stephen A. Young. And there's Dinosaur Jr. So we got Aha. We have Dinosaur Jr. Also Immortal. That's new for Friday. War Against All. Nuclear Blast Records. We also have the Teskey Brothers. Run Home Slow. The Teskey Brothers is $33.99. Rocky Horror Picture Show. Red vinyl. $28.99 on Rocky Horror Picture Show. Geddy Lee, My Favorite Headache. Geddy Lee is $44.99. And L7, Bricks Are Heavy. That's a anniversary edition. I've got 2 of those left. $33.99. And the other stuff is over here in another bin. Let me grab it. It's only 3 records, though. This is all the new stuff from the night right here. Zach Sabbath, Doomed Forever, Forever Doomed. $33.99, colored vinyl. John Mayer is $29.99. And we have Michael Jackson, Bad, a picture disc, $36.99. Michael Rudolph wants Rocky Horror Picture Show. So we had 3 crates of new vinyl. That's all that's left. Immortal is $29.99. $29.99. These are all new and sealed. Some of them aren't really sealed. They come in these baggies now, kind of, but they're still new. All new stuff. Zach Sabbath, $33. John Mayer, $29. Michael Jackson, $36. L7 is $33. Geddy Lee, $44. Teskey Brothers, $33. Immortal, $29. Dinosaur Jr., and then the very popular Aha, $39.99. The Ramones is now at $12. Joe Murray, you're back out bid. Let's go through a few more magazines, then we'll get into the Pre-owned stuff, buy it now, best offer. Let's see. Well, this is a little different here. Trouser Press. Trouser Press. It mentions Blondie and I'm not for sure. A couple other people. Costello, maybe? Trouser Press, $10. Here's a Trouser Press. TP imagines the 80s, as in Trouser Press. And then Trouser Press remembers the 70s. Trouser Press, The Kinks, Face the Future, Dave Davies and Ray Davies, Women of 1980. National Lampoons, All New True Facts of 1985, National Lampoons, Tina Turner on the cover. National Lampoons, not for sure what's going on there, but that's $10. And we have, I'm really questioning my 80s pop culture and 70s and 80s pop culture with these covers. This is $10, the great humorist of our time. And this is, I don't know, but it's $10. Leslie on Trouser Press. Leslie, let me know if you want the Kinks, the Imagines the 80s, or the one with Blondie on the cover. Just let me know on those. Joe Murray, let me know if you're done on the Ramones cassette. And Michael, all of our new vinyl is sticker price. These are all bad is $36.99. That is 100% sticker price. That's most of the margin in it. Most of the margin is about $7 in that one. So if I discounted that to 30, I probably, after it's all said and done, I would not make any money at all. Okay, so Blondie bundle price on 3. Instead of 10, 10, and 10, I'll do 7, 7, 7. I'll do 21 on the 3. 21 on the 3. She said 22. How about 21? Let's go ahead and sell the Ramones to Todd Gilgore for $12. Todd, that's sold to you. And let's sell the 3 Trouser Press to Leslie. All 3 of these for $21. All right. Now, we're going to go through this stuff now. This is new stuff for tonight. We'll probably go through this crate, and we should have time to go through the other one, and that will be a recap of everything from tonight. Buy it now, best offer, and this will give you an opportunity as well to see some magazines, because I'm going to show a few records. They're buy it now, best offer, and then I'll slip in more magazines. We'll probably be able to go through most of this tub, go through everything as a recap on sale, and I think I'm done with auctions. We'll probably resume auctions tomorrow. And then about midnight, we'll do a solid hour of posters, maybe an hour and a half, maybe 2 hours. We have Pagan Church on Creamsicle vinyl. That's an Americana album, $19.99. These are now buy it now, best offer. New stuff from tonight. Buy it now, best offer. Dr. Bionic terrestrial radio. That's on pink vinyl, sealed, $24.99. Telekinesis, a Fluxion, is $17.99. That's an indie rock album on green vinyl, even though it doesn't look green. The Hello Sequence, that's sealed for $19.99. It is pressed at QRP. Hermanos Gutierrez, El Bueno y El Malo, that is sealed $79.99, limited to 500. It's a low number, 33. It's an ambient Americana and Mexican folk album, $79.99. Matthew Pagan Church for $14. I will sell that to you, Matthew, for $16. And if you want it, the only thing you have to do is say, yes, sold. Next is Hippocampus on Purple Swirl vinyl, sealed for $24.99. And this is Houndmouth from the Hills Below the City. Houndmouth is sealed for $21.99. Pagan Church is sold to Matthew Ohm for $16. Matthew gets that. Leslie Holt wants Hippocampus. That's sold to Leslie Holt. And we have Good Dog, Bad Dream, an indie retail exclusive. That's also Hippocampus, sealed $19.99 on Hippocampus. And Sun, Meta Benevolence, BBC Music. Sun is on blue vinyl, sealed 2 LP, $26.99. Here's some more magazines for 10 bucks. We have Interview Magazine from 2005, The Incredibles, Bon Jovi. Kanye is also on that cover. We have Interview Magazine from 2007, Liv Tyler. And jumping back a couple decades, the 90s, Jerry Garcia. Uh-oh. There's Jerry. And Rolling Stone magazine with the Rolling Stones on the cover, 2005. This cover it felt a little loose, but I think it's okay. Rolling Stones on Rolling Stone. Those are $10 each. And Leslie wants the other hippocampus. That's sold to Leslie Holt. Joe Murray wants Jerry Garcia. Joe Murray gets Jerry Garcia. That's sold for 10 bucks. And there's the rest of them there. Next is the Notting Hillbillies missing. Now, I'm almost positive, so I saw it pop up in my notifications. Somebody messaged the page and asked Ed. We had one of these last night, and they asked Ed if it was still available. I'm going to go ahead and set it off to the side. If anybody wants it, it's $29.99, but I'm almost positive. I saw a message come in and said, Ed, if that Notting Hillbillies is still available from last night, I'll take it. So I'll set that aside. I bet that's already sold, unless somebody right now wants it. Bushfire Records 12-inch sampler, because the one from last night sold as well. This is a sampler, a promo, sealed $14.99. We have Ian Brown Ripples on white vinyl, sealed for $21.99. San Furman live at the Fillmore, a 2019 record store day, sealed for $14.99. And Anthony Williams, that's a Blue Note tone poet, recorded by Rudy Van Gelder, reissue supervised by Joe Harley, mastered by Kevin Gray, pressed at RTI, sealed, a tone poet, $44.99. Also, we have Red and Blue, Arthur Buck, red and blue colored vinyl, $14.99 for Arthur Buck. These are all new arrivals tonight, buy it now, best offer. Arcade Fire, Everything Now, a 2017 pressing, sealed, $34.99. Interpol, The Other Side of Make Believe, sealed, $24.99. And Empire, a 2021 pressing on white vinyl. It's a remastered, and it plays inside out. So when you drop the needle, you have to start it at the label, and it will play that way out. That is $34.99. Leslie said she'd give $9.99 for the sampler. $9.99 for the sampler. And David Hoy says $15 on Ian Brown. Sell those for $9.99 and $15. Those are gone and gone. Let's do the other handful of magazines here. Oh, that's a cool one. James Hetfield, Metallica, $10. It also has a double cover. It has the address label on the outside. $10. That one's probably auction worthy. $10 on Hetfield. And let's see what this one is. This is Lisa Marie Presley, Elvis's girl. Clay Moore gets the Hetfield for 10 bucks. Haley, you were second. Susie Breedlove third. We also have Sports Illustrated, Slugfest, Holyfield, George Foreman, 1991. A Mad magazine from spring of '83. Cops, politicians, teachers, and other corrupt professions. Teachers corrupt? What? National Lampoon. Trying to figure out, is this an anniversary issue? The best of 15 years, yeah. XV, 15 years, best of 15 years. National Lampoons. What is this? Oh boy. Is this a Dungeons and Dragons? What is this stuff here? Witches and Wizards. The Enchanted World. Can I still order these? Wow. You've been to Oz, Camelot, Middle-earth. Now you wend your way to Calvia, the land of Taliesin, and the home with wicked Baba Yaga. Wow. Donna wants the Mad magazine. That's sold to Donna for $10. Okay. Now, I needed more magazines, but we're still going through this being buy it now best offer. Here's The Doors, LA Woman Sessions. The Doors is numbered $89.99. It's numbered 9173, a 2022 record store day, 4LP, $89.99. We also have Mid-Air Thief Crumbling. Mid-Air Thief Crumbling is $39.99. This is a 2022 orange and blue. Paul says this is a cool mix of psych, folk, and electronic music. $39.99 on that. Radio Moscow. Usually these are gone poof right away. Live in California. Radio Moscow is sealed. $49.99, and that's a 2016 Starburst colored vinyl. $49.99. Uganda, Dawn of African Rock, Arika Ishawa, and Count Buffaloes. That's sealed for $29.99. And Shuggy Otis in session on strawberry colored vinyl, a 2LP, $24.99. Let's grab some more magazines. Let's see what else we got in here. We have, yep. Some of these right here definitely should sell. Oh, those are more vintage Rolling Stone magazines. And is there more here? Of course. There's more everything. Oh. All righty. So, first thing, Shuggy Otis, $24.99. We have Manchester Orchestra, I'm Like a Virgin Losing a Child, 2023 gold, $29.99. We have DJ Friction, Synthesia, sealed, $24.99. Hip Hop Instrumentals. And Fila, London Sea, 50th anniversary reissue, 2021 white and green numbered out of 500, sealed, $49.99. Okay, first, $10. Jerry Garcia, 1989. Jerry Garcia, $10, 1989. Bon Jovi, 1989. Rock's Young Gun, Bon Jovi, $10. Clapton, Eric Clapton, $10, 1993. We got one of those in the back autographed. This is the Red Hot Chili Peppers. Wow. Newsweek, pictures of 1976. Newsweek. And Time Magazine, October of '67. Sculptor Tony Smith, art outgrows the museum. So first is Joe Murray wants the Jerry Garcia for $10. Next is Susie Breelove wants Bon Jovi for $10. And Joe Murray wants the Red Hot Chili Peppers for $10. Those are, or that was Eric Clapton, my bad. You want this one right here. We also have Eric Clapton, Time from '67 and Newsweek of '76. Okay, what's the best you can do on the doors? Rob, I will sell you that for $80. $80 on the doors. It's numbered, sealed, record store day. Flock of Dimes, Head of Roses, sealed for $19.99. Also Prince, For You. Prince is sealed, $29.99. Really surprised that's still there. These are all bought now best offer. Recap for tonight. Gomez, Bring It On. Gomez is sealed, $69.99 for Gomez. And Red Hot Chili Peppers, Stadium Arcadium. Analog recording. This is sealed for $99.99. Daniel Booziden, I'll sell you Prince for $24. $24 on Prince, Daniel. This is Delta Spirit, Into the Wide. Delta Spirit is $19.99. Graham Parker is $9.99. Eno, Brian Eno, sealed for $39.99. Also, the Latin Bit, Grant Green, sealed for $29.99. And the D-Lines, the Sea Drift, that's sealed for $19.99. Daniel says he'll take Prince for $24. Sold. All right, here's a few more magazines. We have Daniel Craig, Bond, James Bond, Interview Magazine, 2007. That's about when Casino Royale came out. That's pretty cool. I didn't recognize who that was at first. Lucas said 32 on Eno. So did Lucas Hanaft for $32. Rolling Stone Magazine. This one's called The Photographs. The 50 greatest portraits and the stories behind them. Rolling Stone magazine, 2004. Paul offered $85 on Red Hot Chili Peppers. Sold. Rob, are you sure you don't want the Doors box set? That's sold to Paul for $85. Next is Rolling Stone magazine, XX5. 25-year anniversary, the interviews. We have Stephen A. Young wanting the photo magazine issue. That's sold to Stephen A. Young for $10. This is Rolling Stone magazine from 1977, the 10th anniversary issue, 1977. Wow. Is there a double cover? No, I guess that is the cover. What kind of car do we have here? A Toyota. Boy, that's a pretty slick-looking Toyota. Axl Rose. There we go. 1989. The yearbook, 1981 in photos, the Rolling Stones on the cover. Rolling Stone magazine. And we have a 1982 photo year. There's E.T. There's David Letterman. There's Simon and Garfunkel. There's Billy Joel. There's The Who. There's Sylvester Stallone. There's John Belushi. $10 on that. Susie first on A for Axl. That's sold to Susie for $10. Haley, you're second. Tony wants X, the 10th anniversary edition. That's sold to Tony for $10. All right, cool vintage magazines here. I'm going to go through one more crate, which was new stuff for tonight. Buy it now, best offer. And then we'll probably start movie posters. And I'll be showing magazines in between all that. Just FYI. 1982 photo review. Airplane 2, the sequel. Salem Lights. Photos. There's an Atari, a really cool Atari ad. Atari introducing Sword Quest. Those graphics made it look like you was actually going to play and it was going to look like that. Not quite. All right, let me swap out crates. Next, everything in here is going to be BINBO. Full crate. And we have officially went through everything from the night twice. Let me grab some more stuff over here. What do we have here? Let's see here. There's our next stockpile to go through. But first, let's hit some of these. Buy it now, best offer. Bob Dylan, Hard Rain. Bob Dylan's in VG Plus condition, $24.99. These are all buy it now, best offer. The Neighborhoods, Reptile Men, VG Plus, $9.99. Ian Dury and the Blockheads, Do It Yourself, VG Plus, $14.99. ELO, A New World Record, EX, $27.99. A New World Record, EX, $27.99. Feel Like Rockin', Bumpin' Piano, Mambo and the 88s. Japanese Rockabilly, EX, $14.99. There's ELO, same record. Nas, 3, Nas with Todd Rundgren, EX edition, $27.99. Eddie and the Hot Rods, Fish and Chips, EX, $9.99. There is a hole punch on the cover. Also, we have Earth, Wind & Fire, Faces, EX edition, $27.99. Olay ELO, Electric Light Orchestra. This is $29.99. Olay ELO. Also, Bob Dylan and the Band, Before the Flood, EX, $29.99. East of Eden, $11.99. No condition notes. Walter Egan, Wild Exhibitions. That was $9.99. Ted's by G, The Spanish Borrowing Guitar. Japanese Psychobilly, $14.99. King Rocker, Real Cool Cats, Japanese Punk for $14.99. We have an offer on Dylan and the Band for $22. Sell that to Lucas for $22. Sold. Also, the Electric Flag is $19.99. Leslie Holt wants East of Eden. That is sold to Leslie Holt. East of Eden is sold. And we have Thriller, Eddie and the Hot Rods, $19.99. New Leaf, Mentholated, This is $24.99. Mode for Joe, Joe Henderson, sealed for $29.99. And Gomez, this is Whatever Is on Your Mind. That was sealed, Gomez, $19.99. All right, let's do some more magazines. And we're kind of doing just by the covers here. This is I don't know. $10. A special issue, Fantastic Fan, New Women of Rock. That is, I don't know. Or I don't want to say. I have a couple guesses, but I don't want to be wrong. Okay, and then we have Madonna. I know that one. That is $19.89. Madonna. $10 on Madonna. This is, was that Madonna as well? Okay, wow, that didn't look like her. And then this is 1979, 1980. This is 1979 Year in Music. 1979 Year in Music. Back to some of the $10 ones here. We have John Travolta, unless I see one that I veto. There may be one come up that I veto, so stand by. We'll do Dylan for $10. We'll do John Travolta for $10. Wow, these are some not very clean covers here. Literally, he's very clean. That's a 1983 John Travolta. Leslie, I'm assuming you wanted the Madonna. There's two of them there if you want both of them. The Eurythmics. That's Annie. And then we have Michael Jackson. 1984. Michael Jackson. Got a fly over here I'm trying to get rid of. This is, I don't know, $10 on that one. Pretty cool one here. Cyndi Lauper. Boy, she wore enough jewelry. She wore 20 pounds of jewelry. That just seems uncomfortable. Jack Nicholson. The Go-Go's. Some epic ones here. Eddie Murphy. Got his pinky up his nose. Clapton, Beck, Page. Cocker, Watts, Wyman, Jones, Rogers, Lane. Nice. The Real Bond. Sean Connery is 007. Nice. And Michael Jackson, Paul McCartney. Inside MTV. Okay, and I think the only one claimed there is the first Madonna one, which is sold to Leslie for $10. Michael Golston wants this Michael Jackson and the other Michael Jackson. Those are sold to Michael Golston and Michael Golston. All right. Let me put this pile right back here. And let's finish going through this crate. We have Willie Nelson, Phases and Stages, red with black marble. Follow Me Please, $29.99. Destroyer, This Night. Destroyer's 2002 Merge Records debut, first time on vinyl, sealed for $24.99. Jazz Dispensary and Vinyl Me Please, Leon Spencer, Where I'm Coming From. A 2020 Red Cloud vinyl pressing. It's numbered, $74.99. Idris Muhammad, also Jazz Dispensary and Vinyl Me Please, sealed for $84.99. We have Derek Trucks Band, Joyful Noise. That's a 2016 Music on Vinyl remaster, $39.99. Lucas offered $18 for Destroyer. Lucas, I'll counter at $20. I'll let you win the other one. I'll do $20 on that one. The Heavy, The Glorious Dead. The Heavy is VG Plus $49.99. VG Plus $49.99. Paul Simon Graceland, a 2012 Record Store D remaster, EX $26.99. This is a recap, buy it now, best offer. Yes. Count Basie on the Beatles, VG Plus $9.99. And Lucas on Destroyer for $20. That's sold to Lucas for $20. That is gone. Also Taj Mahal, EX Edition $17.99. Eric Clapton was here, VG Plus $19.99. Apex Manor, Heartbreak City, sealed for $14.99. Angel Olsen, Whole New Miss, Angel Olsen is sealed for $24.99. Iron and Wine. Iron and Wine is sealed $34.99. Jetstream says 30 on trucks. Jetstream 35. Right in the middle. Inhaler, Cuts and Bruises. Inhaler is sealed for $29.99. We have Impact. Impact is $19.99. The Icicle Works, 7 singles deep. Icicle Works is an 86 UK, $19.99. Derek Truck sold to Jetstream for $30. That's gone. We have Legacy, Femi Kuti, Stop the Hate. That's now $19.99. Chloe and the Next 20th Century, Father John Misty, sealed for $39.99. Talk, The Party's Over, EX $22.99. Thomas Andrew Duell, sealed for $14.99. And the record company, Early Songs and Rarities, that's sealed for $29.99. Leslie, I hate to do it, but I'll say the Cyndi Lauper for $8 if you want it. Take Me to the River, New Orleans, sealed for $49.99. Also, Rhiannon Giddens, Tomorrow Is My Turn, $19.99, 2005. Reverend Baron, From Anywhere, that's sealed for $19.99. Pure Comedy, Father John Misty, sealed for $39.99. Fila was an 85 US, $29.99. Wishbone Ash is VG Plus, $14.99. Tough Darts was EX, $17.99. Rank and File, EX, $9.99. Soundtrack to Bird, Charlie Parker, EX edition, $17.99. Angel City, EX, $9.99. Sky Bands, $9.99. Alt J is sealed, $39.99. And Father John Misty, sealed, $34.99. Leslie wants the Cyndi Lauper for $8. That was in this stack. Girls just want to have fun. $8. Okay, anybody else? So if you missed it, if you just got on, we recapped every new vintage or pre-owned title from the night. If you missed the early part of that and you want anything or you was waiting to make an offer, go ahead and let me know now, because I'm about to start really cleaning off and cleaning up everything around here, and we're about to start going through movie posters. We've had a long, successful night of vinyl. We have sold a ton, a lot. On that, Cyndi Lauper 6. I thought I said 8. I thought I said 8 and you said sold. Or am I crazy? I thought I said 8 and you said sold. And what's my best on Paul Simon? I will do $20 on Paul Simon. $20 on Paul Simon. And that was that Record Store Day remaster, right here. Record Store Day remaster, I thought, right here. Craig Ruth, $20 on that, right? Paul Simon, Graceland. Okay, now, that's sold to Craig Ruth for $20. So, I'm not going to go back through those. You said you had to do it, but thought you took my offer. Oh, I thought I said I hate to do it, but I'll sell it to you for $8. I thought that's what I said. It don't matter. I guess I'll sell it to you for $6. I won't cause a problem over $2. Bundle on Father John Misty. Okay, there's one. I'm pretty sure I said 8 though. We can always replay the tape. There's 2. Was there more than 2? Was there more than 2? I may have not finished my sentence. There's 2, Scott. And I'll do those for $35 and $30. $10 off would be $65. $65 Scott. And both bundle Filas. There's one. Let me find the other one. Some of these I try to figure out what they are. Not that one, right? You wanted... figure out what the other one looks like. I think it's further back. Well, there's one, right, Jesse? What's the other one look like, or which one is it? Hold on a second. All right, sell these to Scott for $60. Father John Misty, $60. Joe Henderson, $22. Sell that to Jetstream for $22. And now we have, there's this one, but this is Femi Cootie. Is this it too? This is Fila. Fila's son. That's Femi Cootie, Fila's son. I don't know if there is another one. Unless there's one in the other bin. The other crate we went through. Yeah, I'm only seeing one in here. Okay, and this one too. Okay, so both of these for $40. All right, sell him both of those for $40. Jesse Priest. All right, sold. I got a lot of magazines to put out here in the store. Okay, so tomorrow, Metal Night. Let me see what else I have over here in the magazine department before I officially start putting away records. I can't grab these because they're all right. Here we go. All right, so we have Esquire, Madonna, Us Magazine, Madonna, a gigantic Vanity Fair, Madonna, Vanity Fair, Madonna, National Lampoons, Madonna, Glamour, Madonna, Vanity Fair, Madonna, Forbes, Madonna, Satisfaction, Rolling Stone Magazine, 1983, Mick Jagger, 1982 Photo Yearbook, Rolling Stone Magazine, Madonna, and then there's another Madonna. There's a whole stack of Madonna covers, if there's any fans out there, all different magazines. Okay, I'll just actually leave that there. Let me figure out what to put all these non-sold ones in. I might just stack them over here next to me right quick. And yes, for anybody that's don't usually watch, so what we're about to do is go through movie posters. Last night we got in some really interesting stuff. Hopefully we find some more just like it tonight. About to get started right now. I've just got to go to the back and get some. We're going to do that right now. So I got to clear off my desk here first. It's going to be hard to go through and all this on the table. Let me stack up all this stuff. I will sell you a Madonna bundle. I was waiting for somebody to ask. I was hoping somebody would ask for a bundle on everything left, but there's a lot. We got a lot of magazines left. I bet there's 50 left, but there's some cool ones, especially that last kind of stack we just went through. So earlier I bundled some for $7.77. Let's see what we have here, Paul. We have a total of 1, 2. They're all different. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That will make a nice even $70. $7 each. They're all in very nice condition as well. And you just took $30 right out of my hand. All right, there's only one auction. Only one auction that did not sell tonight. Paul McCartney, Trippin' the Live Fantastic, which is a 1989 compilation from that live album box set. $35 for Sealed McCartney. That's the only thing that did not sell tonight. Paul wants the Madonna bundle for $70. All 10 Madonnas for $70. Let me put those right back here. All right. A lot of miscellaneous stuff sold today as well. I'm sure you'll make it back off me. There's a good chance. I'm going to mute my mic for 1 second. Then I'm going to explain what we're doing next in more detail. Water's gone. All right. So that's it for vinyl and probably magazines. I might show some magazines during poster time, but that's probably it for vinyl tonight. So thanks everybody who's tuned in just for that. I know it's getting late. If you are going to stick around, we are officially getting started. It is time for poster time. Poster time is time now. It's time for posters. Let me go ahead and get everything like I did last night cleaned up. We went through a lot last night, a lot faster and a lot easier for me because I took about 5 minutes to just get everything cleaned up. So once again, we might have everybody let me know where you're watching from. I looked down, still said 155 people on all platforms. So welcome all 155 people. We are here and we are officially rolling for poster time. I'm going to do some swapping out right quick though. Let me swap out this crate with this crate and put some of our new stuff here front and center. Get some stuff cleaned up and moved around here, there, and there. And we had 2 crates of new stuff from the night. There's one of them, and here's one of them. So, thanks everybody for tuning in. Whether you're watching in Tennessee or Nashville or California, we're about to go through some interesting stuff from the Fred Goodwin collection. I think we need a roll call. I mean, I know Paul's watching. I wonder if Craig's watching. Is Brent watching? Is Michelle? What about Michael Ruckman? What about Landro? What about Josh Westbrook? Everybody's being awfully quiet. I'm getting kind of worried. Should we even do posters? Should we just call tonight and save up for tomorrow? Is everybody too tired? There's Michael. There's his 3 dots. Everybody too sleepy on me tonight? Have I wore everybody out? Do we just need a call tonight? All right. Let me go to the back and get some stuff. Chris is still up too, and Emily, and Josh, and Michael. See, I like seeing at least dots. That way I know you're alive and at least listening to me. All right. I'll be right back. I'm going to set my mic down. I'm going to need like 2 minutes to go get some stuff up here. Okay, so I'm back up here, but I have to go back and get more because I just brought a handful. So everybody know I'm still here, but I got to go back and get more. Okay, I'm back. Now, let's see who's paying attention. The first poster I'm about to slam down is something I'm going to take out of. Well, I'll let them do this later. Let's see. I may need to go ahead and take it out now. It's going to be taken out regardless, so let me go ahead and do it now. That way we can check the condition. been preserved very nicely. That's the last crate. Yep. It's got one ding corner. Ah, okay. That's not too bad. It was in corner protectors. Y'all have no idea what I'm about to lay down. I've got plastic all over the place now. But our first poster of the night is Star Wars. We are officially starting posters. Now, it's got a pretty messed up corner here. It was in a plastic protector, like a board and bag, and it's gotten wrinkled. Original one sheet, Revenge of the Sith. Let me get signed in. This is going to be the first poster of the night. Patty's cats are now awake. Sorry, Patty's cats. Patty's Cats. That'd be a name for a good punk band. $55. Tony, Michael, Lisa, Paul, $55. First poster of the night. A good one. Star Wars. Can't go wrong there. Somebody mentions movie posters. Usually I'll say, we'll be selling movie posters and during the record sale, and there'll be somebody comment that's new to the show, and they'll say, what Star Wars posters do you have? That's usually the first question. We'll be selling movie posters tonight, and the first question, what Star Wars posters do you have? And then I'll make a post. We'll be selling movie posters tonight around midnight. First comment, can you send me a list of all the original Star Wars movie posters you have? And I'm like, listen, buddy, what do you think? These things just grow on trees? All right, this is sold to Tony Wade for $55. Tony, when you have that framed, that corner will be fixed, and that's a very nice poster. All right, what a great way to start the night. Or it's Chris Knapp. Yeah, or it's Chris Knapp saying, do you have any vintage original horror one-sheets, Frankenstein, Dracula from 1932 in mint condition? The paper did come from trees, that's right. Cheyenne Autumn. Cheyenne Autumn. Yeah, they want an original Halloween signed by the entire cast. And sometimes I do produce stuff. They'll be like, do you have an original this? And I'm like, yeah. It's $975. And they're like, oh, I didn't know it cost that much. I'm surprised how many times people ask for stuff, but they don't know how much it costs. That's another thing. They'll be like, do you have any original Metallica albums? And I'm like, yeah, we got Ride the Lightning right over here for $375. And they're like, oh, I didn't know it cost that much. $15 on Cheyenne Autumn, if anybody wants that. That's an original one sheet. It's been flat, but it's folded. Cheyenne Autumn. $15 on that. This looks interesting. Boy on a dolphin. Typically, if I'm going to inquire about something being in stock, I would generally have an idea of what it sells for, but y'all would be surprised how many people they have, like, they're interested in something, but they've never researched a price before. And so they truly do have sticker shock. They're like, oh, dang, I didn't realize a fully signed Kiss album is worth X amount of dollars. What an odd poster. Boy on a dolphin. Be like going to the dealership and trying to buy a new truck, and you walk up and say, I don't have a vehicle, I need a new truck. Yeah, they're $98,000. Oh gosh, I didn't know they cost that much. I'll have to pass. This is $55. One sold January of this year for $75 in very fine condition. This is $50. What an interesting poster. Boy on a dolphin. $55. Josh and then Michael. $55. Snow White and the Seven Dwarfs. $55. So to Josh. Boy on a dolphin. $1967 reissue. $45. Lisa, Susie, Kenny, Josh, Michael, Curtis. $45. $45. Lisa, Susie, Kenny, Josh, Michael, Curtis. Sold to Lisa for $45. Roy Rogers, $15. Roy Rogers, $15. These are reprints of the Beatles. That's A Hard Day's Night. Foreign reprints. They're really well made though. Really nice prints. And Rio Grande, another print, reprint. John Wayne. Here is another reprint. Marilyn Monroe. These are all $15 if anybody wants one. These are reprints. Marilyn Monroe, Rio Grande, and the Beatles. $15 on all those. Each. This is Don Edwards, West of Yesterday. They're all signed. They're all autographed. Don Edwards. All autographed. I've got enough stuff up here for a while, but for us, I'm going to have to do some digging. I'm going to have to, tonight after the sale, if we end early, I'm going to have to go to the back and do some digging. Pinocchio. Eduardo Carocchio. Eduardo Carocchio. This is Pinocchio. If you don't know who Eduardo Carocchio is, you don't watch Seinfeld religiously like I do. Eduardo Carocchio. Okay, what have I got myself into here? Pinocchio. Pinocchio is Walt Disney Classics. It's been folded. Walt Disney Classics, $20. Kenny, Michael, Susie, Lisa, Josh. Nice condition though. That is the Matador. Yes, that is the Matador that Elaine made up. I watched that one today. Farrah Fawcett, an original poster from Logan's Run, 1978. Farrah Fawcett. Uh-oh, I wonder if Regina Tabor's watching. Regina Tabor, are you watching? $25 on Farrah Fawcett. There's a piece of tape at the bottom, which could come off with some work. It's got a piece of tape at the center. It's got a rip and tape repaired. Josh, you're first, and then Regina, because Michael's already passed. $25. All right. A lot of these are down in boards and bags, and I'm trying to pull them all out because there's stuff behind boards and there's stuff behind bags. And I don't know what's all in here, so we're having to open it all up. I need a box cutter, so let me go get one right quick. Josh gets Farrah Fawcett for $25. That's sold. Let me get a box cutter to open this up. Eduardo Carocchio. The Unforgiven. The Unforgiven, or Unforgiven. It looks like an advance. August 7th. $25. Landro, Michael, and Keeney. $25, Landro, Michael, and Keeney. Very cool advance. Very cool advance. While y'all are thinking about that, here is Haunted Ranch. Unforgiven to Soda Landro for $25. Haunted Ranch. Some of these I'm not checking, I'm just guessing, so I'm going to check this one. Let's see here. It's also getting really cold in here. There it goes. It heard me. It just cut off. Y'all probably can hear that when it cuts off. Haunted Ranch. This has nothing to do with what you put on your salad. Michael, at first glance on Heritage, I see none on here for sale. So I'm going to price it to you for a knockout price of $25. Michael Ruttman, $25 on Haunted Ranch. This is an extremely crisp Romance of the West. Haunted Ranch. That's an excellent flavor from, what's the company that makes all those? Romance of the West. Insert, $25. Crisp, beautiful condition. $25 on that. And then this one's pretty cool. This is Guns of a Stranger. Where's Michelle at? Michelle would have been all over that. Michelle, where are you? Guns of a Stranger, Marty Robbins. Insert. Marty Robbins. Legend. Legendary. Michael, $25 on Guns of a Stranger. $25. Giant. It's a reprint. It's a reprint. Giant. Michael Ruttman gets Guns of a Stranger for $25. $15 on Giant if anybody wants it. We've only just begun. Probably get into some rolled stuff tomorrow night and more half sheets. I do have more half sheets up here tonight, though. Let's see. Okay, these, I'm going to show all these at the same time, see if anybody wants to buy them together. Fred had a lot to do with music production, and I think he helped produce some of these albums. He was nominated for a Grammy on one of them. I think for album artwork. I can't remember which one. But these are the original artist proofs. These are part of that Columbia Historic Edition. They reissued a lot of the stuff. Here's Bob. These are artist proofs. These are artist proofs for the album covers. There's Bob Wills. Ian McAuliffe. We got a couple of those. So Bob Wills is pretty cool. And then here's a really cool one. He has some of these framed at his house. And this is Roy Rogers. That's a cool one. Artist proof. Roy Rogers artist proof. You can see all the color bars up here. And in there. Yeah, I want to do posters. I want to do it where we can do them like how we were during the sale. But Tanner was really freed up. And he had time to help me photograph stuff. Because I don't want to have a lot of those where we just lay them out. Because it's hard to do that during sales. It really slows us down. But we finally have made a couple hires, and I think he's got to where he's going to have some time to start photographing some stuff. So, yeah. And I'm pretty sure there's some other artist proofs Fred has. But yeah, we're building up. Plus, Paul keeps buying collections that have more and more concert posters. So he's gotten to this point in the back where we keep on rolling them up in tubes, and we're getting a massive stockpile of concert posters, hundreds of them. Fillmore stuff, 80s stuff, 90s stuff. Metal, and then we got like record store posters as well. Door to Door Maniac, the half sheet, Johnny Cash. I don't know if we've had too many of the half sheets. Maybe. I can't remember. I know they're popular, though. They're usually not left behind. I know they're usually not left behind. And then I've got more half sheets here of some stuff we've shown before. I don't recall this one, though. I don't think we've had this movie. This one's pretty nice. Tape repaired at the top and bottom. But yeah, it has a admittance restricted sticker on it. $65 on that one. Landro, Michelle, and Michael. Landro, Michelle, and Michael. And then, I don't recall seeing this one too many times. Country Music Holiday. Michelle, you're next on Door to Door for $65. And then Michael. Michael, you're next. I've got another Door to Door Maniac. And we had those the other night. I'm not going to show any of these. We've already got duplicates of. We had a bunch of these last night. Here's more of them. Yep, there's more of those, more of those. We make sure there's nothing else in here, though. Let's see. Nope. Nope. Hold on a second. I don't know if I've seen this before. Yeah, we had that one. Cotton picking chicken pickers. I got a packet here of multiples. I've hit a bundle tonight where it's just the same posters over and over. I didn't know what I was selecting in the back when I pulled all these out, but we got a bunch more Maniacs. We got lots of cash. Lisa's put a V for something. Put these over here. What was the V? Supposed to be a C. Cotton picking. I'll sell that for $20. $20 on that. I'm going to put all the unsold half sheets over here. Let me get them out of the plastic so I can see all what they are. Yep. All right. We got another Door to Door from Nashville with Music. Country Music Holiday. Door to Door Maniac. Now this one is upside down. It's another from Nashville with Music. And then there is a Door to Door Maniac and a Las Vegas Hillbillies, which we've had before. I'll drop that right there. Now, what else do we have? Yep, we've had these. I'll show it though, because we sold one. Country Music, Marty Robbins. Cotton Picking Chicken Pickers is sold to Lisa for $20. Lisa, that's sold to you for $20. There's Marty Robbins Country Music half sheet. Trying to find something we hadn't shown yet. This is an interesting piece here. It appears to be an original item. Speaking of concert posters. Harvest Jam. Harvest Jam with Oak Ridge, Charlie Daniels, Alabama. Airport, Brewerton, Alabama. Harvest Jam poster. Charlie Daniels, Oak Ridge Boys, Alabama. Harvest Jam poster. That's up your alley. That's pretty cool. Here's a window card. I actually skipped over this last night and I forgot to show it. Country Music on Broadway. It's a window card. Country Music on Broadway. How much is Harvest Jam? I'm going to say $25. Pretty cool poster. Did anyone else want the Star Wars poster? I already got it from you. I can go back up and see. Let's see who was next. Star Wars. Next was Michael Ruttman. Here is a photo from the Grand Ole Opry. Landro wants Harvest Jam for $25. Landro gets Harvest Jam for $25. So Michael's next on Star Wars if he wants it. Alright, let's see. There's another Hootenanny Hoot. Now this one's been popular. We've had a bunch of these, but this one's been popular. The Star Wars was $55 if you want it, Michael. Episode 3. Hillbillies in a Haunted House. And I'm also putting over here Hootenanny Hoot. That's a pretty nice one. I'm going to put it over here in the no-sell pile because we've shown those quite often. But if somebody wants one, speak up. And then Hillbillies. I think I had a rough one last night I priced for $20. This one has a tear right there and some tears at the bottom. That one's nicer than the one last night. I'll do that one for $35. I think I've priced these everywhere from $25 to $75 and sold them all in between. Michael Ruttman does want Star Wars, so change that very first Star Wars poster from Tony Wade to Michael Ruttman, same price. And Landro, $35 on that. Now, we sold one of these last night, and we had another one left over, and here's a third one. It's a reprint of about a $30,000 poster. That's Buster Keaton, the General. $35 if anybody wants it. That's a famous scene. I think y'all have seen that before, that scene where he's on the train. That's a reprint. $35 if anybody wants it. That might be a good substitute. Hillbilly sold to Landro for $35. And I'm sure there's more of those around here somewhere. But there still hadn't been many come up for sale, though, recently. I mean, I think we have most of the world's supply. Here's a few of these. Country Music City, USA. Music City, USA. We've had those before. There's a couple more. 2 more boarded and bagged. And let's see. More of these. Sing a Song for Heaven's Sake. Sing a Song for Heaven's Sake. Fred liked those. However, he got these. He stocked up on those. I bet he sold a bunch, though. And we have some art. We have a painting of a log cabin. No Rembrandt, but not bad. No Rembrandt, but not bad. No Da Vinci. Okay, next. This is sort of a movie poster. This is the weird size. Straight Talk, Dolly Parton. Straight Talk with Dolly. Distributor. Yeah, he probably, I'd say at one point he bought a lot of inventory, but he probably had access to buy a bunch of some. And so I bet when he was down there in the 90s, I need to ask him, but I bet in a warehouse or something, I bet he picked out a bunch of stuff. Can you imagine, though, what he probably left behind if he didn't buy it all? There was probably piles of, like, the Shining posters, and he just left them behind. Yeah, this one here is auto. It has a signature on it. This one right here, Paul. Jimmy C. Newman. You know, I hadn't really figured out what band he plays in. He's obviously a musician, or maybe he's just by himself. But yeah, these are signed. Here he is, Jimmy Newman. He's just by himself. Bayou Talk and Artificial Rose, right there, Jimmy Newman. This one says, to Fred, Jimmy C. Newman. And then on this side it says, to my friend Fred Goodwin, Jimmy C. Newman, April 16th, 1984. Yeah, I have a feeling he probably passed in the 90s and all that horror and sci-fi. I bet he got a bunch of it just for variety, but I bet he went like in a warehouse and they had stacks of these, probably stacks of them. He just bought them all because he knew he could sell them where he was selling stuff. But back then, that stuff it was somewhat popular, but not like it was now. I mean, if it was like it was back then, it wouldn't have been sitting in a warehouse, so... Yeah, but I have a feeling Fred passed probably back in the day, just like records. I mean, you saw how many records he had, 30,000, but he really didn't collect rock and metal and psych and garage. He really collected country and western, and I'd say over the years he passed on. He probably had opportunities to buy metal collections for dirt cheap and psych and classic rock and stuff like that. He had a lot of that. He had thousands of premium rock albums. We sold... I mean, a lot of people watching right now bought a bunch of them. We had autographed stuff, mint condition, Velvet Underground. I mean, he had some good stuff, but if he collected country stuff, if he would have collected rock and psych and garage and soul like he did easy listening and adult contemporary, he would have had $1 million collection. When I first went out there, he priced me his collection, just his records, for $1 million. We was pretty far apart, but I could see why. He had like 50,000 albums, he thought, but it was actually closer to 20,000, and that was a lot of money for him. I said, Fred, this isn't $1 million collection. I've yet to see $1 million record collection, and we've bought some pretty insane ones. We've gotten pretty close with some mind-blowing stuff, but $1 million is a lot for records. That's a lot. I'm going to step to the back right quick. All right, so let's see what I have here. I'm running out of space. I'm running out of space in the back to get the more posters. So what I did is we hadn't touched any of the framed stuff yet. Let me clear some space here. I hadn't touched any of the frame stuff at all from this collection, from this last haul. Let me just free up a little bit of space here. And here's what we're doing. We're about to do a mass submission to JSA for autographs. We'll have a lot of it back pretty soon, actually. And here's the kind of stuff we got hundreds of pieces of. There's just piles of autographs in the back. Piles of autographs in the back of cuts like this. And like here's Henry Fonda, Betty Davis. Stuff he collected and made. Some people, I don't know who they are. James Stewart, autograph. These are all autographs. Debbie Reynolds. And this is what he did. Now that you can kind of see why he had sheet music, he would have stuff framed like this. Now, a lot of this we got to get autographed, but I just want to kind of give you a preview of some stuff to come. Joan Crawford, that's signed. I don't know. I might need help with a few of these. And I don't know. Some of these people, I don't know who they are. I'll have to do some reverse. I have to do with some reverse images. But what I'm saying is I've kind of, I didn't realize I can't get any more posters now. I mean, I'd really have to take 20 minutes to clean up more space. So I'm going to say if there's any last thing, if anybody want to make an offer, I really don't have anything else to show tonight. So, which is incorrect. I do. I have a lot more to show tonight, but I just can't get to it. So I probably need to stop there because I have officially ran out of space to move stuff in the back. I could bring up framed item after framed item like this, both autographed and poster. Two things though, they're not authenticated, and we're going to have to do that. And a lot of them, I don't know who they are. But we can figure that out and look them up as I bring them up here. Any rock or metal autographs. Hundreds. We have 2 full crates in the back of nothing but signed metal albums. Queensryche. Let me find those pictures. How much was the Hoot Nanny? The Hoot, I'll say one for $25. We have so many autographs. Hundreds, thousands of rock and metal autographs. Hundreds. I don't know about thousands. Hundreds. We got hundreds. We've got boot boxes of, we got stuff that I don't know what we have. So there's boot boxes of half sheets, or excuse me, there's boot boxes of 1 sheets that we hadn't gone through. There's still hundreds of road posters. And what I can't get to is half sheets. There's about 50 inserts left. There's half sheets. But yeah, we got a lot of signed, let's see, here they are. We got signed, Faster Pussycat. We got signed Corrosion of Conformity. We have signed Nuclear Assault. We have signed Cinderella, signed Armored Saint. We have signed Celtic Frost. We have signed Queensryche, signed Wasp. There's a whole crate full of them. Def Leppard. Eric Clapton stuff we've recently got, hadn't been authenticated. And Michael Ruttman wants a Hoot Daddy Hoot for $25. You got it. So yeah, sorry I didn't have much to go through tonight. I'm sorry for those that maybe stayed up for this segment. We got enough. We went through a lot though. I mean, gosh, we still got a heck of a soap pile over here. So this is sold to Michael for $25. Yeah, I really don't know what's left. That's why I need to spend a night. Probably tonight would be a good night for me to figure out what's all back there. I need to do some cleaning and sorting. It's just so overwhelming. I'm sure y'all run into this. When you have a lot of stuff and you just try to sit down and go through it. How much for the Royal? Lisa, I'll sell that for $25. Just because I really don't know what to price them. They're very unique. But I'm sure y'all run through this. When you just have so much stuff, like we got hundreds of items like this, and I don't even know what to do with it. I guess just wait and have it authenticated because I don't know if it's real, fake, you know. Yeah, it's like, where do you start? I mean, I have stacks, hundreds of framed items like this. It would take a year to hang them all on the wall here at the store. So what I do, 15. I would do 20. And that will be meeting in the middle. Yeah, it's just so much to go through. And then you're looking at these and it's like, man, how do you mark this? Do you take it apart and do you sell Henry Fonda? Then do you sell Betty Davis? And then that one? Or do you try to sell it all together like this? I mean, it's in a nice frame, already matted, cool wood frame. All 3 photos are the 3 matching signatures. And there's so many like that. Like I found a dolly the other day. Clint Eastwood. 18. Sold. And that's where we'll end the night. And I'm going to have to find some food. I'm going to have to find some energy. And I got a lot of work to do. I got to get ready so we have plenty to... I love doing this, but I love to be prepared. Let me figure out what I did with that, Lisa. What did I do with those? Lisa. Are they still over here? No, I laid them over here. All right, so that's the Roy Rogers for 18. I love doing this, but I love being prepared and having plenty of stuff to go through. Otherwise, it gets more efficient. That's so. Rock and metal. They've already been they're all authenticated. Well, Michelle, yeah, you missed this, Michelle. Romance of the West was only $25. I said, where's Michelle? She'll buy that. Those have already been pre-checked, Paul S. They're already pre-authenticated. We just got to get letters. So we know they're good. We just got to get the actual letters in the mail. They've already been pre-checked. So we'll have those for sale in a couple months. Romance is sold to Michelle for $25. About every autograph we have back there that's like that, we've had pre-checked. We just got to get a letter. We have to wait for the letter to come in. They've already been verified. So, and sometimes I've sold stuff pre-checked and then just sent the person the letter later. We did that last fall. About a year ago, we had about 1,000 autographs authenticated. It's time to do that again. We saved up enough for a mass submission. So, last November, we had 585 autographs authenticated at once. 585. And we only have 20 left. No, we've got about 40 left. I forget about the Neil Youngs. I still got almost a half of a crate of signed Neil Young albums, which is incredible. But I've sold everybody, I think, that wants one that's in our customer network. Because they're not cheap. They're north of $1,000. Around $1,000. There's a couple I would take a little less because they have another signature. So, top left, this is signed Don Edwards. Signed Don Edwards, if that means anything to you. And then these are reprints. This is a reprint of Marilyn Monroe, some kind of foreign, $15. This is a reprint of Rio Grande, John Wayne, $15. This is a reprint of the Beatles' Hard Day's Night, foreign, $15. This is Roy Rogers for $15. So Beatles reprint, $15. Roy Rogers print, $15. Rio Grande print, $15. Marilyn Monroe reprint, $15. And Michelle, I think you've seen everything else. Maybe this giant poster. It's also a reprint, but it's only $15. Bus Stop is Marilyn Monroe. Thank you. I can see that now. I see the bus and I see the round porcelain bus stop sign. And then here's the giant poster. Elizabeth Taylor, Rock Hudson, James Dean. That's a reprint. It's $15. And of course, some of those autographs and high-end stuff and high-end posters, we kind of set those aside for sometimes for auction during the record sale. However, we've sold some pretty incredible stuff here, just randomly buy it now. So, all right. Anybody else? Anybody else? I'm trying to figure out where I'm going to eat. If I go to Waffle House, I'll have to go crash at home. And I don't want to do that because I need to go to the gym. But I am craving some good old-fashioned Waffle House. McDonald's, terrible. Whataburger, terrible. Taco Bell could be a choice. That's still another crash item, though. You can't eat that stuff. I'm trying to figure out what to eat where I still can come back here and I don't feel like I'm dead. And right now, I don't have many options. Unless my mom brought some food. My mom might have brought some food. Let me go check the fridge in the back. Okay. Thanks, everybody, for watching. I'm officially signing off. Good night, and I'll be back tomorrow at 7 o'clock. All right. See you then. Tomorrow.